I just want to understand their thinking. I follow them, don't make any comments, but I just want to prove to myself that really and truly this person is going down the rabbit hole. I follow them and I say, how could this person have even called himself an obedient? You're sitting there collecting monies and doing, working against the movement itself. And I do agree that maybe we should metamorphose into the party itself, or a party of our, I don't know how that will work, but because now people are just calling themselves anything, no consequences. It's just a banter and struggles and things. But if you call yourself an obedient, you need to be wearing it. And I want to believe that Yunus Atanko understands the duties that are sitting in front of him to try and clean the system, just clean it up, because we need to be stronger at some point. The reason why I'm talking to this gentleman and I'm saying, oh guy, you are the polling unit already. You call yourself an obedient guy. Just take up this duty. Help us just clean, just stay at the polling. The guy was just like, what for what nonsense? Or people collected money. And I'm saying, why are we focused on the monies these people collected? Just do the job. I won't say, posterity will judge you. Posterity will judge you. How can you call yourself an obedient? You find yourself in such a challenging position. The first thing you want to do is just say, hey, they've collected money at the office to be agents and they didn't show up. Okay, fine. Why don't we deal with that matter after? Why do we have to, speak about? I don't know. I wish I could. I swear, my mommy waterness and my spiritness. I thought me and my coven we had a brilliant, successful conversation last night where we just deployed the spirits across, but I guess we missed a few. But I'm still very hopeful. With regards to the weather, I remember I watched a clip where this lady on Channels TV, they were interrogating the wreck in Edo State. That's Wike's guy, and she kept asking, suppose the weather changes, suppose it rains. He's like, no umbrellas allowed, no phones allowed, no this, no that. And she said, but suppose it rains. He said they should just come, they should vote, and they should go home. And that anyway, let's pray that it doesn't rain. I mean, what's this thing with Nigerians and we thinking that we can just pray everything away? Why don't we just work, put the logistics in place to get it right, instead of just praying that the opposite does not happen? He was like, okay, well, let's just pray that it doesn't rain. She says, no, but suppose it does. What do you expect people to do? He said, but I mean, our people are well covered. They're seated in well covered places, something to that nature. I'm paraphrasing. They are covered. They are taken care of. So we are asking, if your people show, the voters don't show, how can you say you have successfully conducted an election? Is it not for voters to come out and have a seamless 360 process to exercising their franchise? That must be your focus. That should have been your focus. How do you say we pray? Okay, now we pray. Okay, this morning rain fall. Rain still dey fall. Heavy rain for that matter. On top of all the other flurry of problems, we challenges we had about just trying to energize the people and get them to come out. Now rain don't come join you on. Then INEC no even make provision for anything. Make oh my goodness. Lamine, I'm slowly just becoming you now. Just the violence for my body, just the come out as I talk. I'm just tired. Tired. So maybe he just sat there and he just said, after all, we don't write result keep. Mona just go waste on time for polling unit. Don't have finish,
I got my poggy. Take care.
But yeah, let me yield. I beg, make my violence no come past Lami on today. Thank you.
Mami Water, it's perfectly okay to feel that violence today. I totally understand where you're coming from. I think everyone on this space is pretty much feeling the same thing, you know. But anyway, maybe it's still too early for us to go to town on all of the wrong things going on at the moment. So let's just keep following the process, see what we can do, see where we can adjust to make changes. I do believe that there are folks here directly in contact with the situation room and feeding them information. What is missing for me is basically the actions being taken within the situation room to address the reported issues. I don't know. At the moment, I don't know. So it's still a little bit tricky and still too open. So I think we should just stay calm for now and monitor activities. Eventually, we'll be getting more updates and we'll be able to form an educated opinion about everything on the ground. Yeah. So for now, let's keep the conversation going. Patrick, you were here before.
Yes,
You
yes,
dropped off. Are you stable to talk now?
yes, I can talk. I was actually on a call with my friends in Auchi, so so that's why I could not speak at that moment. I'm sorry. I just wanted to chip in something, sir. Lamin was talking about the Yusuf guy. If I say I'm disappointed, it will be as if I'm stupid. I'm not disappointed. I may not be. I may not have that influence on social media. But there's one thing I can say with boldness and everything in my heart, confidently. If you come to my area where I stay in Lagos, just ask them Peter Obi's son. They will call me. I'm not bragging. Those old men in my area that are APC, I give them back to back during the election time. Most of them even threatened my life. I was not afraid. But because some people has those people use Peter Obi to gain followers on social media. How can you say you are a supporter of obedience movement and a governor is contesting another state, you are supporting another party, and you claim that movement is in your blood? God forbid, imagine Abia said you not win Labour Party. Nobody would have known that good governance is possible in this country. And somebody will sit down in one keyboard, you are typing, using Obi to be getting followers, and some mumu people they follow the person. And the person feels tomorrow will come back and support Peter Obi in 2027. Now go kill the person. I'm not sorry for what I said. 2027, you come and campaign for the same Peter Obi that you are campaigning against him indirectly in Edo State. If this man gets all these states now, it is easier for him to get to that power by 2027 because we have gotten covering with covered ground. They don't pay them for backyard. They will come in the open and be supporting Peter Obi using one scoop for us. All those things we don't cast. Thank God, as Lamin said, that Peter Obi didn't win. Many people has been exposed. I may not have followers on Twitter. I don't even. It's not my business because voting will happen on Twitter. Voting will happen. Voting will happen on the polling unit. I said, this is voting now. My own is that people should just be ready by 2027 because if you sit down and fold our hands, and something I want to ask, please, if there's anybody here that knows where I will get Labour Party membership card, I'm still asking this question. I've asked Maury, he has not replied me. If anybody here knows where I will get Labour Party membership card, I want to get the membership card. I have people in my area that are ready to get the membership card. Prepare for 2027. Me, I'm not even bothered about the election. Wasn't that election? With what information I'm getting, is between just two people. It's between Labour Party and the other people, and the APPDC. How did they call them? It's between just Labour and the other people. So if anybody here that has the information, I'm going to get the card, I'll be so happy. Let me start with the Labour Party membership card, and the people around me to get the card. My thinking is 2027, and we have to start with Edo State. By the time we get Edo State, we have two states, Abia, sir.
Patrick, slow down, slow down. We haven't gotten there yet. Let's deal with what we have on the ground right now. We're dealing with Edo State. When we get to that bridge regarding 2027, we'll surely cross it together.
Not even 2027. I said I need the card. Is there anybody here that will help me get Labour Party membership card?
Getting Labour Party membership card right now is not going to help the situation on the ground. That's a discussion for another day. That's what I'm trying to help people understand.
Okay, sir. No problem.
Right now we have a situation on the ground there. We're getting negative reports at some polling units about things going on.
The guys I called in Auchi said they are done voting already. That's Fanet. If people that knows Auchi very well, because I just came back yesterday from Auchi to Lagos. But I could not vote because I'm not eligible to vote in Edo State. But the guys that are in Auchi, thought Bawak, said they are done voting. And in that place I'm talking about, nobody can go there and disturb me because those guys are students that are ready to die for the cause. Because most of the some students have been kidnapped on their way to school because of bad road in Edo. So they understand what it means to vote for the right people. So I was on the call with them. They said they are done voting, that they are going to their help, they have calculated, they have counted. I just wanted to send me pictures so I can post them. So they are going, what they are doing now, they are arranging themselves to go to other polling units that they know that will be very difficult. Like all those Uchi markets where there are APC talks there. I know those areas where I've stayed there for a long time. Uchi. So that's what the guy said, that they are going there because they are getting reports that they are not allowing them votes for Labour Party. So say that mobilizing themselves. The students are going there with bikes. So I just pray it doesn't resort to violence because
Wait. When did you get that report? What you just said?
when Lamin was calling me to speak, I was talking on with the guy on the phone. He said they are going to Uchi market, that they are getting reports that are not allowing them votes in Uchi. If anybody that knows Uchi very well knows Uchi market, they are mobilizing themselves on bike going there. So the students in Third Bawak, so they are going there.
Beautiful.
Please, so I'm calling him. He's not picking.
Keep in
I will
touch
send
with those
pictures.
folks on the ground.
Yes, I will send pictures once you send them to me.
Reach out to those folks on the ground. Let them monitor activities there. Get back to you so you can report that back to us, please.
Okay, sir, I'll
Really
do that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
So much for your time. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Yes,
All
sir.
right. So let's keep this moving.
Okay, Sir Tony, sir. Another Labour Party agent just walked into my polling unit. I snapped his tag and sent it. I sent it to one of us here, and it does now give me the opportunity to play a free role, to walk around, and gather more information. So him, even himself, he does not even know that my position. You know, that actually I was Labour Party and all of that. Um, so he was like he has been here since morning and all of that. In fact, I was just laughing at him. But the beautiful thing about it is that his position here now is giving me the alibi to go round more than before. So that is what I'm doing now. So I think I should be having more information now to update to you guys. So that is just what I
So,
wanted to put out there.
incoming virus. On
Yes,
record,
sir.
you have the permit from Labour Party to move around freely and gather
I don't have
information.
I don't have that permit. They did not give me that permit, but me, I'm taking it up. To go
Beautiful.
around. I don't, like I said, I don't have a tag. I was in the campaign office till late last night, looking for a tag and all of that. They no, in fact, there was no tag for me, so I don't have to wait for them. Like I said, the young man that came has a tag, so he can really easily be identified. But me, nobody can identify me because I don't have a tag. So, like I said, it has now given me the opportunity to go around, ask questions, do other things, and then still come back here to monitor what he is doing and all of that. So that is just it.
All right. Thank you very much. Please keep the updates coming in as soon as you have them. We appreciate that. Thank
Thank
you.
you, sir.
You're welcome. Let's move over real quick to Chidility, and after that, Lady Madonna. Chidility, you're up.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Can you hear me?
Loud and
Can you
clear.
hear me?
Please go ahead.
Okay. It's nice to be back here. It's been a long time, actually. 1 minute, match space. Quickly, I just want to say, personally, I've been listening to everyone. For me, I'm not surprised in whatever that is going on with Labour Party, and I don't think most of us here should be panicking or angry. Whatever that happens today, should also be for me is part of the things we're going to fix. Labour Party is not organized. Abori issue and chairmanship issue, you don't expect them to get everything right. And that's, by the way, the system itself is faulty. The system is set for everything to go wrong. So for me, I'm expecting the interim coordinator of obedient, Dr. Tanko himself, to be on space, taking note of everything that is going on. Because for me, whatever happens in Edo State today is where we, determine where we are going. That's for me. So if Dr. Tango actually is working hard to fix everything, he should be able to speed up his efforts. I've told him before, create obedient Twitter space or Twitter handle official for us to follow up. I don't like the fact that that has not been done till now, and I don't know what is going on. For those that want to join Labour Party, I will still suggest we should hang on until after the Congress so that we can start doing what we're supposed to do. For me, whatever that's happening in those states today, I am not surprised. It's expected to happen because Labour Party as a body is not yet, have not yet, settled their infight until that is done. But I wish those states well. I wish everyone well. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Chidilete, for that input. Thank you. Lady Madonna, how are you today?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine. How will I even say it? That what happened in 2023, that we have not learned anything. Obedience, Labour Party, we have not learned anything. I remember what I went through during the presidential election. When I got to my polling units, the person that was assigned a tag, it has nothing to do with Labour Party. I have to fight it out. I intimidated the guy, even though he had the tag, but I was in charge. I even recruited my daughters, my driver. I was overseeing like 5 polling units that does not have polling unit agents. And after all these things that happened, Labour Party and the obedient, we have not learned anything. One thing is to be ranting on social media. The other thing is to be on the ground. I expected the obedience in Edo State. That time it was rumored that Wike's cousin was the wreck. They're supposed to have hit the streets, but they didn't. And now, as of yesterday, in my area, they know me as somebody from Esan. He came to my house. He said, "Mama, do they are sporting the talks so truckloads of talks from Lagos to Edo State." I say, "Whatever happens," he say, "Mama, don't forget about this one. No. Olumide will not win this one." I say, "God forbid." He started giving me breakdown. By the time we finished, in short, the thing ended in fracas because you will not win me now. I must always win. But I have to, when I came back to myself, I started to think what happened in 2023. What I went through and what is happening now. Remember that they said that Abure did something with our polling unit agents. That was exactly what happened. I went to the deputy governor of that was deputizing for GRV. I went to her house, to the palace. I was among the trainees that they trained. My name came out. But do you know that on the day of election, they selected a different set of people? That is what is happening in Edo State. And nobody said anything. Nobody said. I was, on the day of election, I was still there at the polling area, this thing, collation center. 2:30 a.m. I was still there. And at the end of the day, I went to the Ikorodu local government something for the collation. Let me tell you how the thing is done. I was there when something Benson came in and started distributing money. My dear, it's money that talks, so bullshit works. When they recognized me, I told my driver, it is time for us to leave. Obedience, we have not learned politics, so we are just here making noise. And until we learn the nitty-gritty of politics in Nigeria, we are not going anywhere. Look at what is happening now. Some people for Aswe, and today some of them are co-hosting. You want me to be in the space? I've been coming in and going out because I didn't understand what was happening in this place. See, I pray that God will be on our side and we are able to put through this. But I don't know how to put it. But even in my house, you know, I did surgery as I'm just recovering on my 2 legs. But information comes to my house. They come and give me information. He say, "Mommy, you people are not winning this Edo." I say, "How?" He said he gave me the breakdown of Asian and everything. Everything. My mechanic in Asian. Obedience, so Labour Party, we are not doing well in Edo. But I pray that at the end of the day, make we carry the day. But from what I'm seeing, what I'm hearing, may God help us. I yield the mic.
All right, thank you very much, Lady Madonna. Thank you. I see say no to corruption, but your hand is not up, so I don't know if you're ready to speak or not. Lord Ateta, Tesev. So let's go with Lord Ateta first, and then we'll take
Yeah.
Tesev, okay? Tesev, please mute your mic. Lord Ateta, are you there? All right, let's move over to Tesev. Tesev, you go ahead.
All right. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. It's good. It's good that we're here. It's good that we're here. I would like to commend Madam Madonna first for what she has just said, and I would want to appeal just to do a mic check quickly. I want to be sure that you can hear me. Tony, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. Please go ahead.
Good. All right. Thank you. I want to appeal, Tony or anyone who has access, rights to the people on ground at the moment. The election will start as it has started, and you will think that everything is going on smoothly. Eventually, when the results begin to come out and then they begin to collate, then the magic will start. Now, here is the thing. The battle is not between Olumide and PDP, it's between Olumide and APC. The federal might, the INEC machine, the Irev, and whatever it is that is with INEC. INEC controls the yam and holds the knife. So I am appealing, anybody who has access to the men on ground, three things, if they can do them, then we can redeem whatever we need to redeem, and we will have the day. Number one, not some of our agents, all of our agents in all of the wards, all of the polling units, all of the agents, all of the polling units, all of the wards, they need to be tracked, they need to be marked, they need to be diehard, they need to be committed. The moment the votes are being counted, they need to hold those votes. The moment they collect their forms, AC8A, I think, the one where the votes are tallied, they need to immediately scan that vote, send it to another agent who sends it to a central polling center for Labour Party. The moment it is scanned, send it immediately so that there is a hard copy, there is a soft copy, and that soft copy is going to a central server, and let Labour Party immediately begin to do, the moment votes are the moment they start counting, let Labour Party begin to immediately do a parallel vote tabulation that is global. It is virtual, it is online. That's the second thing. I said three things. Number one, our agents' alertness and alacrity, prompt to do it, and their commitment. So, number one, the agents. Number two, the parallel voter tabulation. Let them begin to tabulate immediately. And then number three, the collation center. The people who go to the collation center should be ready to tear anybody who tampers with the votes. They should be ready to tear anybody apart. So that means the right people should go to the collations, because usually when you go to the collation center, because as electronic as the voting is, when you go to the collation center, they still want to fill those details into a broader sheet. And it is when they start filling it into a broader sheet that they also manipulate and change figures. So at that collation center, we need to also be alert and ensure that the right thing is done, and to stampede them if they attempt to do anything otherwise. Now, one final thing that I did not mention amongst the three things, which is very critical. I didn't mention that because that is on the wavelength of its own. The moment they realize that they can no longer do what they want to do, they will resort to violence. Now, remember that they have the AP. I'm saying PDP is not the problem. We all saw the way APC wreaked havoc and stole the presidential ballots. They also want to steal and control all of the states. So, for our voters, for people who are loyalists and true obedience, all those obedient nonsense are criminals and confused people who don't know what they are doing. True obedience and loyalists to the Labour Party, they need to be protected, because the moment these people see that they are losing the day, they will resort to violence. So if we can have some form of private security to protect them, ensure that they vote, ensure that after their votes are protected, the ballot is protected, those counting the ballot are protected, that will help. I conclude. We need to be practical. We have done the campaign. Olumide has done, I don't know any other candidate who campaigned as Olumide has done. Now that we have done the work, execution is usually a challenge. Let us execute the win and let us bring it home so that when the results are finally announced, we will be happy. So 3 things again. Number 1, our agents. Number 2, parallel voter tabulation. Number 3, the collation. So Tony, please, whoever is on ground, who can take this message to the field, whether they probably have the message already, whether they already have this on ground already, I am just reiterating it. This is important. Thank you.
All right.
Mr.
Thank you
Tony,
very much.
Mr. Tony,
Yeah,
can I use 1 minute to agree with Madam Madonna?
absolutely. Please go ahead.
When she was talking, I was just thinking, in Lagos State during the presidential election, Labour Party was able to pull over 1 million votes. But guess what? PDP had the structure. PDP was able to present all their results for every polling unit. This thing of saying, oh, there's violence, these people use power, they use federal might. APC controlled Lagos State for 24 years, but that did not decimate, it did not destroy, it did not remove PDP structure. One party has been in power for 24 years in Lagos. Yes, PDP has maintained their structure in Lagos State. They were able to present their results for every polling unit in the presidential election. The violence no reach where them did. Now only us he reach. When Edo election is done, we will do postmortem and tell ourselves the truth and stop being in an echo chamber deceiving ourselves. We will tell ourselves the truth in every way, where we are right, where we are wrong. We'll tell ourselves the truth. We had the votes in Lagos, yet we didn't have the agents. We didn't have the structure to produce the evidence. Election petition, we had to use PDP's evidence to prove that we won over 1 million votes in Lagos. And we are repeating the exact same thing. So thank God that everybody has their use. Thank God for the person who said they need to organize, they need to take over the party structure. Some people complain, his choice of words were not right, but finally, Oti and Obi have woken up and said, no, we have to take over the party structure. It is that party structure that is costing us Edo so. Small. Edo was ours to lose. If it wasn't ours to lose, PDP will not go and take a candidate from your party to come and be their deputy. What party takes deputy from another party if that party is not a threat? You have the votes, you don't have the structure. Let's just tell ourselves the truth. We had the votes in Lagos, we did not have the structure. We had the votes in an election, an off-cycle local government election in Bauchi. Did we have the structure to harvest it? No. End of story. We have the votes, we don't have the structure. And if we keep failing the voters who keep coming out, taking the risk, putting their lives on the line, and we don't have the structure, they will say, I cannot waste my vote. Many people in Edo on the streets who have no affiliation to PDP, they've decided to vote PDP in this election, even though they are full obedience, because they want a place where somebody will be able to account for the votes when they put their lives on the line to risk to vote it. If I was on ground in Edo, I would have to actually consider, if I give Labour Party my vote, will Labour Party be a steward of my vote? We know that Abure failed Olumide. Alex Oti said it in that meeting. So let me not say anymore. After this election, consultations have started. When it comes to Edo, obedience, if you like, sit down, let the obedience that are for Aswe take over your word structure. I don't have anything more to say.
All right, Jester. Thank you very much for that. Lamin, are you back or you are still occupied? Well, anyway, let's have a new cue here. Um, Rita, would you like to go ahead, please? Maybe after incoming virus. Maybe a quick update from you first. Rita, please hold on.
From polling unit 50, I have one of the voters. I met with one of the voters there. I think she should
Incoming virus,
update
I can
herself.
barely hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Now it's better. Go ahead.
Okay. I have an update from one of the polling, one of the voters on ground there. So I think she should be the one to give you people the updates by herself. Mama, please stop. Then they hear you. Wetin happen for your polling units and all of that? Just tell them.
Hello?
Then they hear you. Then they hear you.
Okay.
Hello, madam.
What happened is that they will ask you to vote for them, APC or PDP. APC or PDP. Then after voting, you will show them with style and they will go to corner and give them whatever they have. I'm not hearing anything.
Can you hear? Can you?
We can hear you. We
Hello?
can hear her. We can hear her.
So that was what happened.
So,
At
madam,
least.
in your opinion, how many people did that approximately?
Yeah? Hello? It's low.
Can you?
Hello?
Yeah, hello, madam. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that update. I have a question for you.
Okay.
Based on your observation,
Okay.
how many people actually did what they were asking them to do, meaning vote someone else and giving them maybe some chicken change at the back end? How many?
So, my observation, when I see it, three, four.
I don't think she's hearing me, or
I'm
maybe she
hearing you,
didn't
sir.
understand
Hello?
it.
Hello, madam.
Hello?
Like how many people
Yes.
for ground you think say they take APC money with PDP money? They're plenty. I be they not plenty. People they reject the money. I be that they take the money.
They take and they promote it. But they're not give it for their president, so they will talk with style, go to corner and give it to them, then work with it. Then the one they won't give, you just vote that choice and just go. You know?
I think the network is bad.
So hold
So
on,
because
incoming
they
virus.
ask you to vote.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Were you close to that action? Were you close to it, or you just met this woman randomly?
No, like I said now, the opportunity to be a free agent has been given to me. As in, I took upon that role because I just had somebody coming in with a Labour Party tag, you know. And so I had like I'd been to that ward before. That was where I said there was no party agent, ward 50. So coming to ward 12, 13, 14, 15 now, which the lady there knows me, now told me that there's somebody in that ward that made a complaint to her. So I was like, okay, they should call her. Unfortunately, when they called her, she came. She had voted, and this is the observation she noted to me. So I was like, she should pass it directly to the house. So I'm going now to Ward 45, Ward 46, Ward 47. So those are the areas that I have not been able to touch. So that is just it for
All
now.
right. Thank you. Thank you very much for that update. Very valuable update.
Thank
So
you, sir.
it is fair to assume at this point that anywhere where we don't have Labour Party agents, the PDAPC are doing everything humanly possible to buy the votes. That would be my first
Even where we
assumption
have
right
the
now.
agents, people
So
votes are being bought. Even where there are agents, votes are being bought. What's going on is people are APC and PDP are selling votes for 10, 15,000 naira. Some people are collecting the money and voting. Like Pio will always say, if you want to collect their money, collect their money.
But what has changed? Will that 10 or 15,000 naira sustain you for another 4 years? No. Will it even sustain you for 48 for 24 hours or 48 hours? It won't. 15,000 naira won't buy you quarter bag of rice or one bag of semo. So what are we talking about here? So what sense does it make that you collect 15,000 naira from somebody and then you cast your vote and then you whine, then you disturb people to send you money? And what sense does it make? So it's not where even where the polling unit agents' votes are being bought. And like I said, losing or winning this election is all dependent on what Edolites want. If they want to continue with this misery and unfortunate leaders they have, it's all in their hands. We're doing our best. We are not from that. People that are from that state are giving it all, that are not living there. People that are not from that state are also giving it all. So people who live there, it's all up it's all up to them to decide what their fate will be today, to be honest. We're only doing what we can do, and we can't change the fate of Edo State except if people want to do that. Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much, Lami, for that analysis. Well, let's have a queue and continue the conversation. I still believe over time we'll be getting more and more either uplifting information or deflating information and updates. We'll see. Time will tell. But at the end of the day, like you said, it all depends on the Edolites. At least those with the PVCs, those with the authority and the ability to vote, whatever they decide to do is on them. But we're doing the best we can, even at the one MMC and everyone here. God help us. Anyway, Rita, it's good to have you here. Please go ahead here. Mami Water, please hold your thoughts, okay? Let's run through the ranks and then we'll get back to you to get your input again, please. Yeah? All right, Rita, go ahead. Sorry, Lamin, I can't hear Rita. Is she speaking?
I can't hear her. I have a meeting right now, so I might just need to be off for a minute. I have a work meeting now.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, Rita, I can't hear you. Can anyone hear Rita speak? Maybe it's only me. Mommy Madonna? Okay. All right, Rita, yeah, go on, drop that. I'll bring you right back up, okay? Rita, just give me a moment. So let's move on real quick to Mami Water. I believe you wanted to add one or two things to what you've heard thus far. Go ahead, and then we move to Jenstar, please.
I did. How did you know? You're working in the spirit. I actually wanted to, it would be nice to have known how much, if that lady at the polling unit knows how much, because Lamin has said 15,000. It'd be nice to know how much those other people were offered at her location. And Tony, I think your assumptions are also mine in terms of if there are no polling, if we don't have an LP agent at those PUs, it's possible then PDAPC would be able to get away with all these desperate last minute moves that they're making. And Lamin, truly, honestly, it all boils down to the Edolites. What Mommy Madonna said was a bit concerning and truly, honestly, very concerning because who she said she got the feedback from could be termed a grassroots person, But I still believe that, if INEC doesn't like Osaro always say, if INEC doesn't become unfortunate, things will still work out, pretty nicely in terms of the process itself, because INEC is the major player in achieving that process. So, fingers crossed. And as you say, we're going to be getting, more and more feedback and update. I'm just wondering if there are other freelance agents like incoming virus that that are on ground that should be coming up and giving us updates. Lamin, before you go into your meeting, if you can just have them come up and let us know what's happening, it would be nice. Thank you.
I mean, Lamin is already in a meeting there, work related. She will be with us anytime she's done with that. So, but I equally have a question. We should have a direct line of access or direct line of communication with the Situation Room team. I've been hoping that maybe Dr. AI would come here at some point in time to give us an update. Up till now, I haven't heard from that team. I understand Mark is sleeping right now. He was up all night, so it's probably one of the reasons we've not been hearing from them until now. Nevertheless, we had a plan, a way to get updates, as incoming virus has been doing. And I'm really curious to know what the situation team, what they are doing, how they are addressing the issues being reported from all the different outposts. I'm even wondering if they are getting the information at all, because thus far I haven't seen anything. And it's, what time is it now? 1:32 my time, so which I assume is 12:32 in Nigeria now. It's still too early, but let's keep our fingers crossed and hope for the best. Keep it going. Let's keep it going. But thus far, in my opinion, a few things have been very, very disappointing. But maybe it's too early to form an opinion, so let's keep it going. Rita, I'm glad you're back. Let's hope you are stable enough to be part of the conversation.
Can you
Yes, I
can
can
you
hear
hear
you
me now,
loud and
please?
clear. Yes, I can. Please go ahead.
Okay, greetings, everybody. Okay, I just want to say this very quickly. Okay, um, I don't want anybody to be offended. Please, we are family and we're working as one. Today is the day of the election. Today, I don't think today is that day to start blaming LP on what they did right and what they didn't do. This is a recorded space, and by now we know that almost everything we say here shapes the narratives out there. So let's not sound defeated even when results are not out yet. Yes, I understand from all I've heard, everything was not really done the way they ought to have been done. But we are here today to proffer solution. Because if we decide to complain from now till tomorrow, it's not going to cause anything. As in, it's not going to bring anything fruitful. So what we should be thinking, what we should be doing with the informations we're getting from ground, from those on ground, is how we can find solutions. Yes, there is no polling unit agent out there. We have switch out down. We have the likes of Stephen, who has traveled all the way from the United States of America to Edo State because of this election. We have a lot of persons that we can call. We have people we can talk to. Why not we get to those people and give them this information? During my time, I was not a polling unit agent. Even though I had a polling unit agent in my polling unit, I acted like a polling unit agent. And I was able to get my results posted. Yes, you may not be able to do everything, but please do your part. I was following live on Arise TV. I even posted it on my stuff. I was following live on Arise TV, and for the few polling units we saw there, lots of voters, lots of people were out. Lumide Akpata's ward for starters, people were massive. He even granted an interview, even with the rain. So that we have seen one or two places that maybe they turn out like 30 or even less than 30, that does not mean that's what is happening all over. I also saw a Suez polling unit. A lot of persons are there too. Okay, even the APC person too. I also saw him granting interview. I saw a lot of persons. As in for the polling unit, I saw on a Rise TV and even some other stations I was watching live. A lot of voters are out. There were some they were like they've not brought their papers at that time. So please let's not as in kill our morals here based on the little reports we're getting. If we get something negative, let's find a way to get to the people on ground. I want to believe people like Stephen, who has taken time and money to come all the way for this election, if they are here hearing some of the words we're saying, sounding as if we've lost it already. Kaduna residents posted something yesterday that a result has been written for this whatever, and then we are here sounding like this. I beg, I beg, I beg. This is not the time. This, it's not that time. It is not that day at all. Let's be optimistic. Let's do all we have to do. If they not get tag, how much be tag? Today is Saturday. If it is possible, we can raise fund here. Even me, say, forget I just bury my mama. I feel even bring money. Let's do tag and give to people if that is the problem. So let's not just be here and, you know, we've worked so hard to come and be sounding on the D-Day like we have been defeated already when the results have not even been called. We were here yesterday when they were telling us of how men are mounting at different, as in INEC centers and all that and all that. You understand? So I beg, I beg, I beg. I know it is not easy. Mommy Madonna, that person that has given you that information, he could be right, but it is just too early because we still have time to turn things around. Atlanta is going to be ending by 4 and it's raining heavily. They might decide to extend the time because definitely people will have to vote. If the rain stops now, people will start entering. Are you going to tell them to go back because the time? No, now during the presidential election, there are people that even voted till daybreak and they were allowed to vote because of the situation. Some didn't get materials on time due to logistic and all the rest. So I am begging, let's not sound defeated. And that's one spirit I love the violent space for. We know they say if we they say we go win and we do everything. If there is a way that is a place that is not going right, we find a way to fix it. That's what we do as obedience. So I beg, some of these evil people might just be here listening to what we're saying, and they were like, they don't already know, so they go already win. I beg, announce any result that you want to announce. Come on now. I beg, I beg. This is not that day. We just need to encourage ourselves and we need to talk to as many people we need to talk to. Let's get some things done because we still have time. We still have time. That's just what I came here to say. If you're angry, please, I am sorry. You don't have to. I said this from the most loving part of my heart. We are family. And it is our duty to call ourselves to order whenever we're going the other way that we ought not to go. It is a recorded space for crying out loud. So please, let's keep emotion aside and do what we need to do because we still have some little time to do something to turn around whatever ill that may go on. If we just sit down here and begin to whine, that's where we lost it. But if we can do something, call one person, call this person, what's happen? Why this, that? Like someone is talking about Dr. Mo now. Slide into his DM. As in, just try to reach anybody. Give all these informations out. I believe we're winning this election. So please, let's not kill the spirit. Thank you very much. I yield.
Okay, thank you very much, Rita. Thank you for that submission. Okay, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I don't know who is supposed to go next. Apologies, guys. I've been getting calls and the network, but I believe I'm stable now, so I don't think I'm going to go off the space till further notice. Based off the hands that are raised, I will take on dreams. Please, when you're done speaking, I'll have to drop you to the listener section so I can pull up more people, right? So I will take dreams and then I will take aware and Patrick things official. That way we are organized. But yeah, please let's keep it going. Try to get as more information as possible, okay? We will do all, I said this before Rita said it. We will do all the analysis and who is at fault, who is not at fault after. There's a lot of time to learn from whatever experience this will prefer. Okay, so let's keep it going. Dreams, over to you. I'm trying to bring up more people, but I think we're filled to the brim. I'm assuming Mommy Madonna has spoken, so let me drop her. Let me drop her so we can bring up more people. Okay.
Wait me, please put me to the speakers. Remove me from the speaker section.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, William. Greetings to you all on MMC. Uh, I really, really thank God that the election is actually going peaceful. At least no record of violence yet. That is a great win, and I pray that it's all end successfully and peaceful also, so that whatever results we have, we will all uh, know that yes, Edo people decide, so that is the joy I have on the whole thing. I'm not really feeling sad or bad on the recent inventories or that is happening on ground. But all I will say is that, sometimes when we encounter some certain things and have to go that route again, we should be able to pick one or two things that we should take back to our drawing boards and know where to fix and rectify. And I think these are things we need to start paying close attention to. Also, we would also try and make sure in fact, everybody is carried along in however role or wherever they want to fit in to, because it's very important that any little effort of everybody will really really make impact in one way or the other. We should learn from what happened last year, just like Mommy Madonna was already pointing it out. I pray that the new leadership of the Labour Party and the Obedient Movement will try and pay attention towards carrying everybody along, because sometimes there are so many loopholes that they can also fix. So I think this one thing I've also picked from what have happened so far, and I appreciate every other person down there that is making all efforts to ensure that we are winning today. And I pray that we all loud that victory voice this evening. So that being said, I think I really don't have much to say yet. Thank you.
Right, thank you very much, Dreams. Okay. Patrick Singh, over to you, please. Patrick, are you there? Okay, Awe, over to you. AWHE. It's pronounced Awe, right?
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, sure, I can.
Oh, okay. Good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, the host. Good afternoon, Wayemi. And thank you, everyone who is bringing information here. I'm actually not on ground. I'm calling from Germany, but I have some call. I got some call from some of my friends back home. I even called my brother in Etako Central Local Government Area, Ward 6, Unit 1. So the information reaching me over there is quite not nice, but it is what it is. The PDP and APC already knew the election would come to their favor if they did not use their normal way. So I even talked to one of the Labour Party member. I think he's a candidate officer. He's a card carrier member who told me APC and PDP, they are giving 10,000 each for anyone who votes for them. But I believe only that unit will not make them win. They might be doing it in some other places, but I still have hope that Labour Party will win this election. And that is the information I want to pass to you guys here. Thank you so much.
Right, thank you very much. Let me take one or two speakers, then I will come back to this conversation of vote buying. MND, if you're there, please unmute your mic and speak. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, William. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me, William?
Yes, we can hear you,
Hello?
MND. Please go ahead.
Oh, okay, thank you very much for the opportunity to speak again. I woke up this morning, trying to, connect to the space, at least to get updates. And it was sad. I tell you what, I imagine, I don't know why you are engaging comrade here to come and be talking about permutation of election on election day. I don't know how that, I don't know. Make it make sense to me, right? They're talking about, how many local government. And this is a boy who often go out there and be calling P2B as if P2B is his mate. P2B haven't said this, P2B haven't said that. I think on election days, what we should be talking about, there are updates like this. This guy just brought an update now that, they're sharing money somewhere. And I think if you haven't done that before now, that, these guys are going to buy votes because people are hungry, right? So if you haven't put machinery in place to bust them, you understand, to counter them wherever they want to buy this vote, then we're not ready. We're not ready. So the strategy of election day is to make sure that wherever you vote, even if it is one vote you got there, that vote should be protected. That's what we should be looking at. And people coming to fear and all that. I think maybe I understand that a lot of those who are in the movement are politically naive, right? We're just engaging in political process, just from maybe 2023 election. So this is not the right time, to look at that. Accreditation is going on somewhere, and people already losing hope. I don't know how you want to fight. I don't know how you want to take back your country. Even in the face of even you see that you're on the ground and you still say, hey, I don't agree. But I don't know why people just come up. You just come.
MND. Is he still speaking?
I am speaking. I don't know.
MND,
Can any other person hear me?
MND is speaking. MND, hold on a second.
Yes, sir. I can hear you. I can hear you, sir.
I understand where you're coming from. But check this out. Like you rightly said, it's election day in Edo State. There will be a post-election analysis. For now, let's focus on how we ginger people on the ground and get accurate information. Remember, we have thousands of polling units and we don't have updates from them as at this moment. Okay? So please just ignore, anything you might want to say relating to what is happening right now negatively or what someone said 1 hour ago. But please focus on how we can get more people out to vote. If you have contacts, friends on the ground you can call to reach out to someone to make sure they vote and protect the vote. That is what we need right now. Okay? Please. there will be enough time to do a post-election analysis and figure out how to make things better moving forward. I hope that makes sense to you. I'm not trying to shut you up. I'm only trying to help us to focus. I hope you understand. Thank you very much. Wayme, back to you, please.
All right, thank you. Okay, we will go with Benedict next. Benedict, over to you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Ike
Yeah.
Buja, you're on the space. Hello. I just had to mark that attendance. But yeah,
Good-
Benedict,
Yeah.
over
Good
to you.
afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. I actually just voted, and to be honest with you, the situation here is not encouraging at all. There are no voters at all. That's just the truth. There are no voters. Maybe because of the rain, but I am suspecting that because it's a student area, University of Benin. So majority of the students have gone home. So I believe that that should be the major reason here why voters turnout is very, very low. Very, very. When I mean very low, you can even count people here are not up to 100 here. They are not up to. So that's just the situation of things on ground here.
All right. Thank you.
Can you hear me?
Um, yes,
Yeah.
Benedict, I can hear
Hold
you.
on,
Just
Wayme. Hold on a second, please.
Anyone hear
Benedict,
me? Can anyone hear me, please?
yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. And secondly, they are inducing voters here. They are inducing voters. When you come, they ask you which party they want to give you money. So that's what they are doing here. So I'll still stay on the line. My battery is about going off now. So whatever information I have here, I'll come back to give the information. Thank you.
Benedict, please do whatever you can on the ground to counter those offers. Talk to the people yourself, please. You can put a team together and go door to door and get the people out. Okay? Please
But
do whatever you need to do on the ground so we have more voters coming out to vote. That should be the
yeah,
drive. That should be our action right now.
that has a drive. But my brother, the kind of faces here is not something someone can. And there are talks here, agent or any tweet. So that's another thing. But I will still check. But the situation of
That's
things
your
here is not
community.
something I
That's
can
your
stick out my
neighborhood.
neck for seriously.
Hold up a second. That's your community. That's your neighborhood. That's your vote to protect. It
Sorry,
is
Yeah, I
power in
know,
the
Tony,
but
numbers.
Tony, can I quickly say something concerning that vote buying?
Go ahead.
Vote buying is a criminal offense. So it's, yes, do everything you can to stop it, including mobilizing for them to be arrested.
um, can you hear me?
Vote buying is a criminal offense. So if you see anybody exchanging money for votes, do everything you can to counter it, including mobilizing to get them arrested. If the police is not immediately there, gather some boys who are loyal, grab that person, let them move the person on a bike, in a car or anything, and go and dump him at the police station. Tell them this man is selling votes, vote buying, vote selling. Both the buyer and the seller are criminals in the eyes of the law. We must do everything we can to secure the bag. So let's not just say, oh, they are buying votes, and then we carry the person, we come and get the person to speak. No. As we have identified what the issue is, mobilize to arrest it immediately. Please. Here is the reason why. We must understand the psychology of voters, especially voters in rural areas. Voters in urban areas are more difficult to persuade. If you want to persuade a voter in Abuja or Lagos, for instance, you're going to need a lot of money. But a voter in Iruekme or Obiaja or a voter in Ewohimi, a voter that has not eaten for 2 or 3 days, if they give him 2,000 naira, they can buy his votes. Now, I am not saying that the person in Lagos or Abuja cannot collect 2,000 naira as well. I am just saying that it is easier to persuade the person in the village with even 1,000 naira, 1,500. That is because the political elite, they have weaponized poverty so that when they come to the people with 2,000 naira, they will see it as a big deal, in contradistinction to the fact that they're going to suffer for the next 8 years, and that the fact that 2,000 naira now cannot even buy you 2 liters of fuel completely. So that is their psychology. So let's not blame, let's not attack, let's arrest the situation. Anywhere you see vote buying, mobilize, bundle the person, arrest the person. Thank you.
Sorry, before we continue, right? Let me try to get my thoughts together. Benedict, okay, Benedict is still on to speak the truth.
I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here.
I wanted to ask, that was before Uncle T stepped in. You said this is a university area, so I'm assuming you don't stay far from the university, right? So I'm just, because the last time I went to be to, Edo State, that was like years back. So some places are still very, very foggy in my head. I just wanted to ask, um, the environment, like, can you get a feel of the other places outside the university? Because you just said, okay, maybe it's because students have gone home for the holiday. So that's a point, right? And that also means that that polling unit is vulnerable to vote buying and vote hiking, which means, well, if it was back in the days now, they would have done one or two. They can still do one or two, which is the reason why people are advocating that do what you can. I'm surprised that while all of this is going on, maybe because I haven't gone through the timeline, like I haven't searched deep, right? Nobody has posted like pictures of, okay, see. Nobody is a it's a strong word that I'm using here, because perhaps there's someone out there that has posted and I just haven't seen it. So apologies, I take that back. But if you can get a picture, get a video, it's evidence at the end of the day. Post it on here, everyone will retweet it, because this whole take of vote buying, yes, we've established there are lots of vote buying going across board, right? People are buying votes. But what we can do, we that are not in Edo State, we are not on ground, we can retweet, we can post, we can share. You never just know, a spark can stop this madness. Because if how many people now, since when I came on this space, about 4 or 5 people have mentioned vote buying, right? And that's not something to take lightly. So it needs to get out that there is vote buying, because this thing can demoralize people. But the point, we just want to keep the momentum up. We are not saying we are not unaware of what is happening. We are not trying to be oblivious about it. But while it is still happening, now we have the situation. That is why this space is running. We can at least do our best, successfully shut this down. But we need some type of evidence. I know this is not me trying to disregard what you're saying in any way, shape, form, or kind. I'm not trying to disregard anything that you're saying. But please, can you at least get us something so we can share? Again, if there is something that I have not seen in a video, please tag me. Please tag me.
Okay.
Thank you. Well
Now,
done.
now,
Thank you for watching.
now.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Now this is it. Assuming we have this crowd here now, you understand? You will be able to do something. This place is counting, and where I walked down, I had to check. I was drained coming here. You understand? Because I stay far away from here. I stay at down Owasota. I trekked down to this place to come and vote. So during the presidential election, at least there were a lot of people here. So there are faces I know that I could liaise with. But today now, I'm not seeing those faces. I'm not seeing anybody here. So the faces I'm seeing here now are strange faces, and you don't know who be who. So that's why it will be difficult for me to say, because the thing is that as you are going to check the names, because the names are on the board, if you are going to check your name, they'll just quietly walk to you, tell you, vote for our party, or we get money, we won't give. You understand? So if you have not really made up your mind, or you don't know what you have come here to do, you just follow them. So that's what they do. The police is here, they are just there, but it's not something that they are doing openly. They are just quietly doing it. They are quietly doing it. And I also got information from other areas. I caught some friends, still the same thing.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Sorry, I was trying to unmute.
Yeah, I'm just going to be very direct and very brief. My name is Michael Gbede. Number one, I did not collect a dime from Akpata or anybody in his campaign council to run the security operation that I'm running. That is actually a backup. That is now like a primary security operation for this election.
I think I've lost KGS. I can't hear him anymore. Is it just me? Is he still speaking, please? Can anyone hear me? Rita,
He's
is
not
he
speaking.
still
I can't hear
speaking?
him. I can't hear him again.
We can hear you, but we can't hear him. We lost him, please.
You got disconnected.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so let's just keep it moving. KGS, if you can hear me, we can't hear you. So perhaps you have to take your submission again. Steve, Steve, please, you've been here for quite some time.
Who's speaking? Is it KGS or am I to speak right now?
Oh, you. KGS is not responding, so just go after him.
Okay, I'm just gonna make it brief because I've been waiting to jump into another conference call. And after I speak, if anybody has any questions, you can just reach out to me directly. So now, I come from a very strong PDP family in Eastern Central local government, and my updates are directly from my father, who is on ground right now. So I'm not going to name any names. In the last election last year, there is a particular individual. People keep asking, how did this?
I think I've lost Steve. Guys, can you all hear Steve?
No. Can't hear him no more.
Okay. All right, let me drop Steve. Steve, if you can hear me, I'm going to drop you to the listening section because I can't hear you anymore. Then you can come back to make your submission. So, Mark Noble, over to you.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Afternoon.
I really appreciate the effort every one of us have contributed to this election, and I know the new Nigeria we are all clamoring for will surely come to pass. Well, but to the issue of the people that on ground that they notice they were vote buying and all sort, I think what they should be done is they should raise an alarm. Like, what is going on there? What are you people are doing there? If they raise an alarm, no matter how those people could be, there will be some kind of fear. Like, just raise an alarm. Then those people too, they will want to change their this. They will know that people have already been noticing their activities. So that is what I just say, because you can't just, if you come on here and tell people like there is boat vying and all this, everybody know that something like that will happen. But in the situation, if you don't give a room to
Now they
something
play
like that,
rubbish.
so those people will definitely know that people are watching them. So please, whoever notice anything like that, you should try raise an alarm. And I know no matter how it is, you will not be only the Labour Party member that want to cast your vote for Labour Party. Other people will definitely notice and they will join you. So that's just what I suggest. Hello?
I can hear
Hello?
you. Somebody's mic is MC Noble. Yes, I please can we try not to unmute your mic when others are speaking. It sends a very nasty blowback. But yes, MC Noble, thank you for that submission. That is what we're saying. You see something, you say something. You see something, you say something. Record a video, post it online, share it on this page. That's the punch of this space. This is like a life situation room. So don't, I know, yeah, easier said than done. I'm not trying to invalidate anybody's feeling, but hey, you do what you must in times like this, right? You do what you must. Okay, let's keep it going. Please do not do not unmute your mic until I ask you to. Please, let's try to maintain decorum. People are edgy on this space, and when you just cut in and talk, it sends a very, very irritating feeling. Please, if you'd like to speak, do well to raise up your hand. Patrick, over to you.
Okay, good afternoon once again. Yeah, I have an information from the guys in Auchi. I spoke earlier that they were on bike going to Uchi Market. So Stephen called me. He said when they got there, they saw people, the popular APC PDP buying votes, and these guys were gladly collecting the money and voting for Labour Party. Like I said, Auchi is a place that Labour Party has because number one, this church Omega Fire is there, and most of these young people, whatever that man says is what they follow. It's not even about that. So they have a conviction about Obi because they are young and I believe they have understood his plan for them. So the guy said they are collecting the money. They are giving them as much as 10,000, 15,000, and they are shouting, collect the money, vote for Labour Party. Nobody go them no vote. So those guys, the students they are with machetes and bottle, as you can call it, because they are not afraid. They will collect the money. So according to him, he said those people got angry and left because that the money they are giving them was just a waste of time because they were still voting for those they still want to vote for. So and I'm very happy because that's what Stephen just told me over like 45 minutes ago. So that's what I just want to say.
Right, thank you very much. That's actually okay. I'm not going to lie. That's that's good news. I can't be diplomatic in that way. Okay, sorry, I can't help it. Sorry, sorry, I can't help it. I was trying to. You see, those are the things that you should be doing. Okay, okay. Just let me catch. Let me catch. Right. That is what you should do. At the end of the day, you do need the money. Take the money and vote. Vote. Vote right. I mean, see. Okay, let's keep the space going. I'm beginning to sound like an ass. Okay. Um, Rita, over to you, please.
Omo, love won't kill me for God no go let me die. Omo, see, now we dey host space. Sure. The reason why I requested the mic back was, Jane Star was always, she was saying earlier, see, please call somebody. Call somebody. So after I finished speaking, I was like, but it's already late now for me to start calling and all. Didn't we just say call? I just picked my phone and I called one of my nephews. I was like, guy, how far? Where are you now? You in Edo State? He said yes. I said, where are you precisely? He said, I'm at the polling unit. I was like, Alpha, who are you voting for? Because one of my nephews, an APC member, and he's contesting for either councillor or something. So I was like, Alpha, who are you voting for governorship? He said that said I should, because he's one of their organizers or whatever. I told him, I said, see, that is closer to where he's going to. You don't born, you dey young. Your future is more important. Look at Tinubu. People voted for him because of family relations, this affiliation, that affiliation. All of us so far today saying are true, auntie. I be little auntie. You get, at the end of the day, as I was talking on my previous line, credit finish. I go another line, call am. At the end of the day, say, auntie, I heard you. I will vote my brother for his position, and I will vote Olumide Akpata for governor. So, guys, if you get somebody, don't think it is too, don't think the time is too late. Abeg, call them. Call them. Even if they tell you, say, because of this, tell them no. Your future is more important. No amount of money they will give you that can sustain you for 4 years. But if you have a working governor, you have a good road, you get light. If you dey do small business, you go dey see your money. Na future be that for you. Abeg, so please call anybody callable, anybody. He like make him father say be the one when he dey do the governorship, whatever. Call him, make him understand that he cannot deliver. Now who go fit deliver now? Nine we want. I even told him I'm going to send him that David Udenhi's article about the 2030 something. He was like, auntie, I'm expecting it. Abeg, don't think it is too late. We still have time to turn things around. So please put that call through. It might just be the one little miracle that will turn things around. And as for those ones that were shouting, make we they encourage them. Make we they encourage them. People told us it is our money, now our money. Collect it and vote your future. Collect it and vote right. According to Padi Banjo, it is our future we are talking about. Forget the nonsense they are giving you. You should not forget them. Collect them and vote better human being wey go give you state when be say he go let you waka well. I even told him of how I could not come and see my senior sister, his mom, while I was coming because the road to their house was horrible and it felt really bad. So I beg, put that call through, and by God's grace we are winning. Thank you, everyone.
Right. Thank you. Thank you, Rita. See, maybe it's just the person that I have become, right? I don't necessarily even have that time for long talk. I really don't. I don't gauge life like that. I know during the presidential election, oh, I was pretty hot-headed at that time, and that was where my head was at. But when you've sort of seen things, experienced things, you've grown, you just get to that point where you expect people to know what to do, and you give them your 2 cents. You push to the point where you want to push, and you know that, yeah, at the end of the day it's up to this person to make this decision, right? It's genuinely up to this person to make this decision. We are hosting this space. Who said it in the morning? I believe it was it Chris? One MMC has done their part. Everyone has done their part, visible or invisible. Sorry. Everybody has done their best. Everybody has done their part. Now this is the D-Day. This is the D-Day, right? I can tell you, I'm not in Edo State. Uncle T, I can count 10, 20. Let's just say a decent number of people ourselves are not even in Edo State. But we are here because this is how we can help. This is legit. It's not like in the presidential where everyone was outside voting, right? Sometimes you just need to split. We split ourselves and say, okay, you know what? Let's rotate the positions. You be here, you stay here, you go there, and all, right? But I've seen how some people have actually carried this campaign on their head. I've seen people who have silently done things that you would never even know. Like never, never. They move like, but I've seen them. So it kind of breaks my heart that after all that, you just you don't want to fight for it. At least fight that you fought, like you dragged it. This whole thing of, I mean, maybe again, no, I know that when I have my eyes fixated on something, I don't back down. Like I will chase it like a beast. I might not be the loudest chasing it, but I will chase it and I will get it, or I will die trying. one of those two, one has to fall in. So, like, it's that thing of having that vision for yourself, right? I'm sorry if I'm sounding like a motivational speaker, but I think some of you need it. It's that thing of, this is the end game. This is my tactics. This is my strategy. These are the steps that I will use to get it. Nobody needs to see me coming, but I'm going to get to my end game. Do it. Fight for it. Chase it. It's your state, bruv. A lot of people know that I'm from Delta State. I'm a Shakiri, right? But I have relatives in that state. I have family in that state. You have to get to that state before you get to mine. My grandmother is from Olobo, right? And there's some people that will argue where that village falls falls in. They'll tell you it's deltas. They'll tell you. Bottom line is, you can see how close I am in that thing. But I know how I have moved this period. We all have done certain things. I can name a few people that some of you will never ever think of. You don't know them, they don't know you, they don't even want to be known. But I've seen the work that they have done. I think it is really unfair that all that work goes out to nothing. Again, I just went through the timeline. I'm seeing vote by. I'm like, okay, I'm beginning to see that it's beginning to catch up. So maybe someone out there has heard me post these things, say something. I'm not there. I can't I can't speak on something that I cannot visually see. Give me a picture, and I promise you, I will speak on that picture. I will describe that picture because I know my strength. If you tell me what this is, I will find the best way to articulate it for you. I will send that message, and I will, trust me, nobody hits a pinpoint like me. I will find a pinpoint and I will deliver. As long as this space is still running, give me something to work with. At least now I know that, yeah, okay, this is what this is. And that is what everyone is just acting. And take that rain that is falling as showers of blessing and go outside and vote. Please go outside and just vote. Don't do that whole thing of, it's not presidential election. You cannot get the same heat as presidential. You can't. You really cannot get that same heat. Leave that aside. I always say, focus on your focus. This is your focus, and focus on it. Thank you for coming to my TED talk. Steve, you're back. Please make your submission. Thank you.
Okay, I got disconnected about a few minutes ago, so I gotta apologize for that. Do you know where I stopped? Because I just kept on talking and
You
talking and
said
talking.
your dad was about to, no, you said, no, okay, you said it like this. My dad, I come from a strong PDP family, so this information I'm about to give you is
Okay.
from a legit source. Yeah.
All right, yeah. So yeah, I'm just trying not to mention names. But the updates I'm getting from Edo Central is all the Labour Party agents are compromised, and their word is that how do they put it? That they don't think the Labour Party is going to win, and so now they have all sold out to either the PDP or the APC. So if you've got the contact to reach out to anybody who knows these agents, uh, actively do that now, please. Okay, and this happened last year in the same district. And so the Labour Party could not, they did win in Edo Central, but that was not the announced result. Okay, because of this, their agents are easily compromisable in that senatorial district. So the Labour Party need disciplined agents in Edo Central if they really need to, if they really want their hard work to be reflected in the results in that particular district. Okay, that's all I'm going to add now, and I should leave now. Thank you.
5 days e dey Sapele road. I no go back, I no go front. I no gree make you go back. I no gree make you come. The road you don't support. The people ask I no gree make you open the road. While I too much, no back, no foot, nothing, nothing. Government no look at the people. What you call government be this? I beg government the beg pays. Nothing, nothing. Government no look at the people. What you call government be this? I beg government the beg pays. Nothing, nothing. Government no look at the people. What you call government be this? I beg government the beg pays.
See that carry come see there. APC don't carry go passion come walk through. Oh, see there, see, don't see. Soldier don't catch them, see there, see. See. See there. APC don't carry go come walk through. Soldier don't catch them, we don't catch them. Pop passion, come walk through APC, see there. See them all. Now this one I want to win. See one of them. That's the whole so. Now one of them soldier home.
Hello, is anybody speaking?
See that carry come see there. APC don't carry go passion come walk through. Oh, see there, see, don't see. Soldier don't catch them, see there, see.
See online.
See there. APC don't carry go come walk through. Soldier don't catch them, we don't catch them. Pop passion, come walk through APC, see there. See them all. Now this one I want to win. See one of them. That's the whole so.
Yes, it did take a while. Yes, so now that you finally cast your ballot, what exactly are your feelings about this exercise?
I feel very good. Edo is about to be liberated. INEC, they are on the right track. They are trying their best. And I believe they are going to improve more of this. Today is perfect, what I can see in my place. In other places, 1 or 2 persons have come to say things are okay, moving perfectly. So for now, there's no problem.
Now, okay, you've gotten the reports, but from your own personal experience, what would you say about the conduct of the polls itself? Usually there are always controversies and questions, but then in your opinion, how exactly do you feel about the conduct of today's exercise?
The conduct of today is very okay for me, perfect.
So as far as you're concerned, INEC has done a good job?
I know they are doing very well, very well.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You will guarantee that there will be peace among your supporters?
My supporters are happy. They are jubilating because a new dawn for Edo people. A new Edo is rising. That is it.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead. Okay, don't worry. Wave me is back. Don't worry. Hold it.
Yes.
Make my own. I only just got there. But for my own process, it was seamless. The machine worked. I was captured. I picked up my ballot paper. I went into the booth. I thumbprinted where you will imagine I will thumbprint, and I stuck it into the ballot paper. So that went well. I'm hopeful that is the experience of every
hello everyone. Please, I thought people were talking and I wasn't hearing. That was Irene off stage at first until I started hearing you. Wait a minute, you're here?
All
All
right,
right,
please go
please
ahead.
go ahead. All right, go ahead, please. Thank you.
I dropped off
make
and I was requesting
any
for a
statement until I verify
minute, but I guess
the
he
sources of
wasn't
my
close to his
information. So,
phone, so
it's
yeah.
any, it's
Apologies
any,
for that, guys. So I had to
what should
send
I say,
Patrick a message to get the attention of
it's
everyone in
still
the space. But okay,
early in
we
the
are
day,
back.
and
There's
we will
something
be
we
observing the
wish,
process as we
we
go.
just do want
At
to
least
go
we have
and didn't have to
crossed
stand
one
in
hurdle.
line to be
I have
exposed.
voted,
But yeah, okay.
and I'm hoping
Let's keep it moving.
our supporters will all be allowed to
Yeah,
vote,
yeah.
and that their votes
Let's
will
go
will
let's go
count
trend
and be
table.
counted.
Let's go to
Thank
the
you.
trend table. Here I can see EFCC arrest So let's read the comments. EFCC arrest suspected vote bias at Ward 7 Ego LGA Edo South. And then here at on Arise News, Edo election result will be uploaded to Irev if there are no network issues. Election result will be transmitted electronically. BVAS will accredit voters to know the total numbers of voters at the polling unit. We will conduct an election we can truly call our own. INEC Resident Electoral Commissioner, Edo State, Anugbum Onoha. Okay. Then Channels TV, Edo Post, EFCC arrest suspected vote buyers. Still same thing on Instablog. Edo State decides over at Sahara Reporters, Olumide Akpata of Labour Party cast his vote in the polling unit at Ward 6, Oredo LGA. INEC officials absent at Igodalu's polling unit agent. Then we have another one from Chidi Odinkalu. If Mahmoud Yakubu and at INEC messes the Edo State election like they habitually do in deliberate manner, all of Nigeria will suffer it. There is hardly anywhere you can go to in Nigeria without passing through Edo State. Not that the electoral bandit in charge of INEC cares much. True. Osteni Rufai says, Nawa Edo, what's happening? Electoral material still stalling at this time? Then Peter Obi grassroots mobilization says, vote buying ongoing in Edo State. This one is from official PDP Nigeria in, I cannot pronounce this name, I'm sorry. In something word 8 unit 1, the courageous people of Edo State are insisting that INEC officials should show them the original election sheet. At INEC, please take note. Um, Sahara reporter says, Edo governorship election, I cannot take bribe no matter how much INEC commissioner vows. Senator Adam Oshomole at Iyamu Primary School in Estako West, local government area Edo State, getting ready to vote. This man should leave this khaki alone now. Okay, voting onward at Ward 7, Ego LG Edo South. This one is just a picture. All right. Okay, now let's keep digging. Let's see if we can find anything out of the usual. Okay, let's keep going. Somebody says, Edo people vote for good governor, else you will become a mechanic like me. This one says, today is the day Edo people, officers, they sit up for ground already. This is a chance to take back control. Let's support Olumide Akpata and make sure our votes no go waste. Every vote must count today. Oh. EFCC don't nab 3 suspected vote buyers for Ego local government during this Edo State election, 2 men and 1 woman. Now, some people, they shall say them, they victimize innocent people. Waiting on I think. EFCC, they clean up or na distraction. Let's hear your thoughts. APC is using federal power to bully and silence other parties, selective witch hunt. This is blatant misuse of authority. While they sweep their own issues under the rug, they target others. Enough is enough. We demand a free and fair election. That sounds very much like APC. PDP youth leader caught in the act of Obaseki's Oreado Ward 3. More scapegoats to catch. This one says, no, this one is from a day ago. I want to see things that are happening today. Edo APC chairman Jared Tenebe wanted to vote at Unit 6 Ikaibo without a voter's card, but was prevented from doing so by electorates at the unit. Okay. This one is from 3 hours ago. I'd rather read today's news than yesterday's news. INEC officials arrive at Semwa Primary School, which has 20 polling units in Oredo, LGA, and Ward 12 Agbado Primary School, which is RAC Housing 45 PUs located at Ak- Ak- never mind. Never freaking mind. Okay. Senator Adams Oshiomhole denies APC vote buying allegations. Nobody would admit it. Um, this one I don't know. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. If you're from Edo State, or maybe this is a typo. This person says situation report of Enugu State local government election. Edo decides 2024. Is Enugu having something today? Did I miss that, or have I just been so fixated on Edo State? Then 1 hour ago from Raymond, this one says Igogo Emmanuel boasting of destroying the ballot papers anywhere PDP wins in Ward 9 Oredo LGA. Voting and accreditation begins at Governor Obaseki's polling unit in Okemole 1 slash whatever this name is pronounced primary school, Unit 19, Ward 4 Oredo LGA. It seems there's a lot of voting going on in Oredo. I think Oredo seems to be popping like that. But anyways, let me freeze on the news and let's take some speakers. All right. A Nuru, please, over to you.
Oh, okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, please.
Okay, I come again. I think I was here before. I pass information on what is happening around in my local government, but I also called those people to see if they can gather some evidence. Is there any way I can pull those evidence for you guys to pull out there? And he also reached out, to me that the INEC agents and the police, they stop people from voting. They say they are hungry. The leaders have to see them. I don't know if this formation can go anywhere. Or...
Wait, hold on. So I don't misinterpret you.
Okay.
INEC officials and the police are stopping people from voting
Yeah.
because they were not settled.
Yeah.
So if they don't settle, no voting.
Yeah.
You're crazy. Go ahead. I just wanted to be
Yeah,
sure.
that is the information I have for you guys for now. If there is a way you can pass this information to the head office where it is useful, yeah, that is why I bring it here.
Please, what's the name of the look? Can you just text me because I might not be able to spell these Edo names. So if you can hit me in the DM.
Okay, I will do that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Okay, let's keep it going. Let's push it. Nasta, hi. How have you been? You good?
Hi, yeah, Rayami. Hi, good afternoon, everyone. Um, I just wanted to listen and listen to what is going on. But then I heard somebody saying they are buying votes. In my head, I was like, it be like say we never learn lesson, right? Sorry, somebody is having a hot mic. I think is the last speaker. Um, okay, thank you. So I was like, in my head, I was like, it be like say we'll never learn lesson, or maybe this person they whine us. But then I now saw a post from one Morris about the deputy governor, aspirant deputy governor of Labour Party, saying the same thing, right? That people are buying votes for 10K, 10,000 naira per vote. I don't understand. Um, I don't know what to say, but I don't understand. Is it that we've not learned our lesson, or is it that we just like to put ourselves in dilemma, or maybe we just like that suffering? We like to walk in the mud. We like to I don't know. I don't just understand to sell our future, to sell your family's future? Is it that good things is bad for you? I mean, I'm talking about people buying votes, people that are selling their votes just for what? For what? APC don't rule. The APC don't rule. I'm not Abi. If I'm not correct, Abi, if I'm correct, I'm going to say APC PDP. They've done their worst in Edo State. So what is there to try somebody new? Just like what Abia State did. What is there to say, let me try this road, this narrow road that they talk about? Make we try and we'll see how it be. Make we try and we'll see what these people they talk. They no come perform the way we take the brag. Then we go no say everybody not the same thing. We go no say everybody they inside the same boat. But you blindly, people still blindly sell their soul, sell their family, sell their future, sell themselves. For what? For somebody that practically told you that they will make sure that insecurity continues in that state. They will make sure that you don't get any good thing. They will make sure that your road will never be built. They will make sure nothing good comes into Edo State, and you go ahead to sell your vote for how much? 10,000 naira. My brother, my sister, 10,000 naira right now is not even enough to feed a family of 3. 10,000 naira right now is even me. May I use myself? Me as a single woman, as a single lady without family yet. 10,000 naira is not even enough to feed me for a day as I'm talking to you. A breakfast is like 3-5. So imagine how they eat a breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm spending like 12K a day. And you're selling your fingerprint, just one fingerprint and ink. You're selling an ink for somebody that promises insecurity to continue in your state. In Igbo language, Osina Ochakwamba, I'm surprised, right? I'm surprised with everything going on. Fuel now is 1,400. Sorry, I'm sorry. Bring the water inside here. Please, guys, I'm so sorry. Somebody went to get me something. Fuel is 1,300. I can't even make a move. For 2 weeks, I've never left this house. What's that? No, don't worry. You'll come back later and explain. Okay? Don't worry, I'm on the phone. Sorry. Sorry, guys. For 2 weeks, I've not left my house. Because of what? Uber drivers, boat. They will tell you when you book a boat is showing you 4-5. As at early last year, as at 2022, this destination where this boat is telling you 4,500 is 1,500. But now it's 4,500. And then when you call them to tell them, okay, I booked you, when are you coming? I'm so place, come and pick me up at my location. They will, first of all, boats now they do guy. Please, if you be boat guy, you should know. Both they do guy, both go tell you, oh, that perfect you're seeing right now is not what you're going to pay me when you get to your destination. And when you refuse, they will cut call for your ear. 3 times yesterday morning, I booked a boat, the same thing. I decided not to go anywhere because of it. You book a boat of 4-5, boat is telling you that when you get to your destination, you're paying them 6,000 naira. Actually, 50% of what you're seeing on the boat app. And yet somebody is selling a fingerprint, your ink, that could secure your future, that could secure your family's future, that could build you good roads so that you will stop running around in the mud or swimming inside the mud. And you're selling that fingerprint for 10K. Oh, God, my brothers and sisters in Edo State. Oh, God go bless you now. As now, don't they sell on a life like that? God go bless you now. Make I hear anybody who come when they say this person know they perform. Anybody want to vote like that? APC, PDP, in perform, imagine in perform, build, give you insecurity, as in take promise. Make anybody come timeline, come talk. As in, I go yab your family, join your generation, I go yab join. You guys should learn a lesson. We're already going through a lot. T-Pain is dealing with us a lot. Like the pain is paining us. And yet you have the guts, the mind to sell your soul and your votes. Really? When me, my sister, I yield that beg. Ah, voila.
Thank you. Thank you. I mean, if I'm, let's be real, please. I'm failing at hiding my emotions. Again, it will happen. The vote buying thing, yeah, I clocked that. Like, come on. I won't be delusional to myself. But I did not expect it to be this brazen. I don't know, maybe it's because I feel like, yeah, they do state they will send you back to the hell that you're coming from. So I just feel like, yeah. But anyways, that's for a different space at a different day on a different time. Okay, who is supposed to go next? Godfrey Onyebuchi. Godfrey.
Hello, good
Hi.
afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Okay, good
Okay, am I
afternoon to
com-
you. Go ahead.
oh,
Yes, yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
all
Go
right,
ahead. If we can't hear you, we will let you know.
all
Sorry,
right.
before you go on, I just wanted to give a quick.
I can't hear her.
So you can go ahead with your submission. When she wants to speak, then she can speak, yeah?
All right.
She's muted.
So, yeah. So my own submission. First of all, there was Mr. Steve was saying something earlier that he got the info that obedient people or the Labour Party agents are compromised. Well, I'm not surprised at that because I will continue to say it. We need to do a lot. There was a friend of mine who is from Edo State. When we are communicating yesterday night, he was like he's afraid that those he thinks that he is working along with, that he realized that they are two-edged sword. When they come to their presence, they pretend they are with them, but behind, they give other people their words that they will support them. So, and is a problem because if we, the inobedient movement, did not sit back and watch our error in the previous election, in the sense that we have
Can't hear him again,
We
oh.
have lost him. Godfrey, if you can hear me, we cannot hear you anymore. So you'd have to make that submission again, and I'll have to drop you so you can come back. That way I can get space. So yeah, I was saying that there is no Labour Party agent in New Era College in Benin, right? INEC officials are acting for Labour Party agents. That's the message I just got. So if you know anyone close by, please let them fall in. I already made a tweet regarding that. I'm also going to send it to a couple of people that I know might be able to help. Okay? Alrighty. Helen, over to you.
Wait, my sister, how are you? Good
Fine.
afternoon, everyone. I'm not surprised, but I'm disappointed. My ward, Olua Primary School at Uselu by Uselu Share. If you see what the APC they are doing there, they are sharing 20,000 people, if you want to collect your money, you go and vote. When you vote, you take a picture. When you take a picture, you come out, you flash it to those idiots, those people, those, what do you call it, NYC or whatever they call them. They will now direct you to the person you are going to collect money from. One thing I know, Nigeria, I can't see Nigeria getting better. And Nigeria will continue to produce hooligans, poverty, so that they will be able to manipulate those people. If you are poor, you see 20,000. Now, share, you go and vote the other person now so that at least 20,000. But they forgot one thing, that 20,000 for 4 years, your children's school fees, your children's future is inside that 20,000. That is not even going to last you for an hour with the way things are expensive in Nigeria. The PDP people, they couldn't even say a word. The Labour Party, they are watching. Raise alarm. I'm not there, but my brothers, all my family, they are there because that's where we vote. Nobody is saying anything. They say they've arrested about 10 people. But a lot of them are hanging around who are still carrying bags of money. It's a shame that we find ourselves in this situation. The miracle that is going to change Nigerian mindset, maybe not yet arrived Nigeria. Because they will make people poor, they will make people hooligans so that during election, those are the people they use, while their own family living somewhere, enjoying the wealth they stole from you. So they prefer the 20,000 to sell their future. They don't care. I'm disappointed with the people that are there that are not raising alarm. They say they've raised alarm. Police keep arresting them. More keep coming with money. That is my own area. That's why I call the name Olua Primary School. Uselu Share. The sweat, the amount of sweat I'm sweating and burning credit, calling other words to make sure, please. Can't you people stop them? They say they can't stop them because police are looking at them. They can't do anything. Those ones are tired. I don't know where we are heading to. I don't know what's going to happen. People don't care about tomorrow. They just care about today, what they are going to eat today. As far as I'm concerned, Labour Party did their best. Akpata work hard from ward to ward, even the area that they can't even trek with leg. The obedient people, the grassroots, they did all. But what more can we do? This is Nigeria. If this is how Nigeria wants to run their life, sell their children's future away for the rich to live, God knows we've done our best. It's such a shame that what is happening with APC, we are still experiencing people collecting money from the same APC people. That's to tell you the level Nigeria has gone to. I hate my mic.
I can hear, sense, and feel the exhaustion from your voice, Ellen. I can hear it. And I don't blame you. And I just wonder, these people, I know we've gotten to this is ghetto. We've gotten to that point where this is the ghetto of the ghetto of the ghetto. Because I'm Helen said something. People are thinking
If I
about
tell you,
what they're
sorry to cut you off, if I tell you what I spend on this useless Edo people, the amount of phone call I have made for people, please. It's a shame. In fact, it hurts to see that you are working so hard for them to leave. Because I don't leave there, but for them to leave. But they don't want to leave. They don't want to leave. My people is at Upper Sakpo, but my people is at Play Road. Wait, see, kilo day. Of course, they cost Nigeria this like this. I don't know. It's so annoying. You are working so hard. Tomorrow they will call their children in abroad to tell them, we never eat this money, we never eat this yesterday, we are hungry, and they will still send money to them. When you are fighting for them to leave now, they refuse to leave. Nigeria is so corrupt that even the unborn children know what is called corruption in Nigeria. Haba. I beg.
Right. Okay. Let's keep it going. Sorry. Anyways, let's just keep it going. No need to
Madam Nami Risho.
Yeah. Daniel, just go ahead.
Una good afternoon. Good afternoon. And today I know say this election is between APC and PDP in Edo State. Because see, these people, their mentality is very, very much backward. You can imagine in Edo North or one West, they are selling votes 10,000 naira. Even Labour Party people, they are selling their votes 10,000 naira to people, to APC or PDP. That's giving them
Everywhere is
10,000
silent. What's
naira.
going on now?
Can you hear
Helen,
me?
someone is speaking actually.
Okay.
Can you hear me, madam?
I can hear you, but Helen cannot hear you, and I think Rita can hear you, so you can go ahead.
Oh, okay. So it's alarming. I see the mentality of people in the rural, in the all those places. Their mentality is still very much backward. They don't have this mentality. They don't after, even if it's 1,000 naira, they are looking after that 1,000 they are going to gain and forget 4 years. They are now, even if 500 naira, so far they gain a little amount of money before they will go and vote. Before they will vote, that's what is happening now. 10,000 naira is what they are giving them to sell, to buy their votes from them. And I'm also advised, this also my advice to APC, to Labour Party. If actually you add a little stomach infrastructure, because these people don't have the mentality you have. They are after money. They are after what they will get that moment. After what they will get, even the Labour Party that are campaigning for Labour Party are selling their votes, voting APC and PDP. Whoever that give them the bigger money, that's what they will follow. It's really no. People are even fighting after money. They are fighting after money. This is not. It's not that they came to like snatch the ballot boxes. No. This is within the people. Money is controlling them. Money is controlling them, and the police are looking at them. Even the army, they are doing whatever they like. They do it they like now. It's really is bad. It's bad because. I don't think there's a change in Edo State election. It has been the way it has been. That is how it's been. That is how we are still seeing it. There's no changes at all. I hear my mic. Thank you very much.
Right, okay. But could it be that the hunger in the land is so much that people are just, nah, I don't want to make excuses for anybody. I beg. That sounds like a self-gaslighting statement coming out from my mouth, because if you're that hungry, you are really impoverished. You would you would know. I think the hunger should reset your brain to the point where, you see these things and you be like, yeah. Because when you dip it, bag of rice is not 10,000 naira. Bag of rice is definitely not 10,000 naira. Half bag is not 10,000 naira. Okay, they are selling for votes up to 30,000 naira. Quarter bag itself is not, it's not. It's not. Whatever food stuff you buy with max 30,000 naira would finish in, depending on how you eat. If you eat like it, if 30,000 naira food can even finish in one day. But okay. Kandaki, over to you, I beg. Kandaki.
Sorry, when before Kandaki goes, it seems she's not hearing you. See, I was just listening to this APC guy. Jesus Christ, complete puppet. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to disrespect him, but complete puppet. He couldn't even articulate his words very well while speaking. I'm I was just wondering, waiting these people see for this guy. Both APC, PDP, AP, PD, APC, whatever they call themselves. I don't understand. Now, I'm not trying to insult anybody, right? I'm not trying to say nobody is intelligent or anything like that. First of all, somebody that you go as in Jesus. Remy, you say you don't want to put your emotion. My sister, I put my emotions in so many in things, and maybe that's why it affects me a lot because you can't just with the whole shout, it's everything that happened during the presidential election. You want to believe that people would use that as a lesson, will see that as a lesson to and probably to say never again with such a thing happen, at least in my own state, right? Never again will this thing happen. Look at what Abia, use Abia for an example, put Abia, mirror Abia state. I want something like that is happening in Abia State to happening in Edo State, or I want something like this that is happening in Abia State to happen in Anambra State, in Enugu State, in every other state. Use Abia State. Abia State won the first prize of what's it called again? I forgot it. Why Kaduna carried last, right? Why can't you just mirror that state and said, I want my state to be like this in the space of how many months? See the road of Abia before and after. So why can't people in Edo State in Igbo language? I'm so sorry, I'm bringing Igbo into this. In Igbo language, they say "fi sa nanya." Right, I don't know how to explain it in English. Anybody that knows the meaning in English will help. Like, it's more like somebody saying, "Wide your eyes,
Akademi,
open
what's
your."
the meaning in
Is that what?
Yes, let me start. Let me just ask Akademi and Uncle Kaji, what's the meaning? Don't need to go too far.
But it's like an advice when somebody is warning you to be wise. Let me use that. Let me use it like this. Yes, is something somebody telling you. If someone telling you "fisa nanya," like somebody is telling you, be wise, think and be wise, right? Why can't people just think? 20K is not enough to carry you for a day. It's not enough to feed your family for even a week. If you're saying 20K is big money during Obasanjo's regime, 20K is big money. Let's say big money, semi-big money during Jonathan's regime. 20K has never been big money ever since APC stepped into the picture. It has never been and will never be. It's insane for people not to think properly ahead. Don't look at what happened or what is happening right now. Sometimes they will tell you, oh, look at what is happening right now. That's why you're meditating. Doing your meditation, you can live in the now and not in the future. But right now, think about the future. When it comes to election, you think about the future. Who am I putting on that seat? Is this person that I'm putting on this? Is this person going to see me as a crying child or a child that needs to be breastfed, that needs something to be done? When I say, Mom, Dad, is this person going to listen to me? When I call the governor, please fix this road, will he listen? No. Now to they buy vote for 20K, 10K. I go see how that money won't take reach. If na buy vote finish, everybody go come back to Twitter, constantly they shout, they cry, they insult the same governor where you go buy votes, put for seats. My emotions is here, seriously, because it's painful, it's hurtful.
Well, our own emotions are not wired like that
It's
anyway, so
painful and it's hurtful to
I will be the
see
rock for us.
my
I will be the
sister
rock for us.
be the rock, because my own
Physically here, sharing 10,000 to voters, cash. They were fully here, but by the time I came, I didn't meet that going on. They give you go there, you vote, you show them, they give you. It was happening all over here. You can interview the agent. That's my agent standing there. Just about 5 minutes ago, somebody called me from another polling unit about the same issue. Okay? Vote buying. So I leave it to the people to decide. We've done our work. We spoke to the people. We sold our mission statement to them. So the people, if you want to vote according to their conscience, if they want to vote against their conscience, because of little change they'll be given today, and continue this situation they find themselves.
Can see.
And indeed, we know our problems. Okay, so I don't know why I've been walking around since day before yesterday around spaces, trying to get the mic to talk to people, because I actually worked as a Labour Party agent in the last election. So I was trying to get people to tell them my experience and then let people know things that they should do. Because I don't know why we are going to be out here and we are talking about somebody buying votes, selling votes, and we are looking at the person and we are saying the person is not doing anything. You that saw the person, you that made the call, what did you do? What do you think? Oh, the police is not doing anything. And you were just looking at them and you expect them to do something. It seems as if you just woke up today. It seems you just found out what the police is today, what PDP is today, what APC is today. Because I always blame PDP. Because if PDP had kept their hand clean, we will not get APC. It was people that was running from PDP that ran into APC. So I blame both of them. They're equally as dirty. So in this situation, we just want to talk about, you knew that there was going to be vote buying, right? You're not supposed to be surprised. What preparation did you make? You are coming to a polling unit. You don't know people. Your environment. You don't have a community. You don't have stick to hit somebody's head and the person is going to lie down. Let me tell you, if they are fighting, nobody's going to be selling votes. I told people in my polling unit, I told them, instead of us to waste our time and vote in this place and APC will get it, we will cancel the whole vote and nobody will get it. When I came to my polling unit, there was no Labour Party agent there. By the time he was coming in the night. It was somebody that when I made calls from numbers that I saw on Twitter, and then somebody came around and gave me a tag. I came in, when they said that there was no Labour Party agent, I told them that I am a Labour Party agent. They told me, where's my tag? I said, it's coming. The INEC person told me, okay, you're going to work as an observer. You that is an obedient person there, you that wants Labour Party, that want change in that polling unit, you can step forward as an observer. You become an official observer. And you don't let things happen. Immediately the materials were landing, I opened my phone. I started videoing them and I told the INEC people, I'm videoing you so that your faces will be marked, so that if we check the Irev or the Beavers and we see that anything in this particular polling unit got changed, they paid you to do it. We cannot get them, but we can get you in this state. We will find you. I told them from the beginning, they knew that it was war. Why? Because I had prepared and I knew that that was my area. I am not a cultist, I am not all those guys, but I knew that that was my area and I knew that I can actually get people to act because I know that there is pain. There is a lot of you there who they are only waiting for a leadership. They are only waiting for somebody to say, we are going to fight for our votes, and you see them take action. But if everybody keeps quiet and start looking at the problem, nothing is going to be solved. By the time we were done in the 4 polling units and they said that the presidential results could not be uploaded, we held them down. We held them till 11 p.m. in the night. I told, it was EBSU campus. I told them, if this our vote leaves this area, they will rig it. They were calling them from the RAC center saying that they should come over and they are going to rectify the things. We told them, it's either you people bring that special computer that will rectify the issue to the center, or you come and carry their bodies away. The policewoman removed her uniform and turned to a civilian. We were ready. You don't come around and you are speaking of how you are so weak in the face of problems, in the face of challenges. It is the only option that you have. There's not going to be another vote tomorrow. You don't have the judiciary. You don't have the INEC. It is what happens at that polling unit that stays. There's nothing you can challenge. You know this. This is Nigeria. You know it. You know it. And you are coming there and somebody is selling votes at the front of you, even though you are the only one. Even though you are the only one. You tell them that nobody will buy votes here. You will see that those people that are buying the vote, they will become afraid. You tell them that they will sleep in prison, make threats even though they are empty. Do something. People know that selling their vote is a crime. And you are there watching them do it. The criminal is having boldness over you, having confidence over you. Say something. Let it not be that they now started to bring a weapon and you withdrew. But at the beginning, make a noise. Don't let them drown your voice. Everybody is quiet. Everybody is sitting back. And then somebody that is a criminal is boldly selling votes at the corner. And everything is okay. And you are coming to Twitter to say what? Do you think you have another chance tomorrow? It's going to be another 4 years. Instead of that vote to stand, they will cancel the whole polling unit. And those people's faces will be marked that they become city enemy. They will become street enemy. That it was you people who worked with the government to turn people into poverty in this state. And then we just sit back and everything. Yes, eventually that particular result, they were uploaded. We found out that the INEC guy was writing 1 as I in one of the passwords, and that is why it wasn't happening. Nothing was wrong. They knew. And we told them from beginning, you people's dead body will leave this place. Till 11 p.m., we held them down. People were like, oh, see what is happening? They are rigging there. I told them, you people should stop talking about what is happening in other polling units. Hold down your polling unit. That is your area. Hold it down. LP eventually got 1,551 votes. APC got 3 and PDP 4 in the 4 polling units. And there was no LP person. He later came in the night and was making calls for them to pay him. I just looked at him. I did not care. Because I was like, it's not this guy that we are fighting for. It's not about LP. It's about you. It's about you as a Nigerian who is at that polling unit and defending your right to live. It is about you. Stop talking about what LP has made possible and whatever. There will always be people who will compromise. Even Martin Luther King said that it is not everybody who will support the fight for freedom. He was eventually killed by blacks. It is not everybody. Poverty is in their mind. Stop repeating it. They already know. They are sick. Telling somebody that they have HIV is not going to cure it. It is in their mind. It cannot change anything. They will tell you that, oh, the country is bad, but when they offer money, it is what they will take. It is who they are. You coming to complain here doesn't change it. You know the few of you who are capable. You stand your ground. It is you that count. It is all you have. You don't have tomorrow. And then we come here, want to talk about what APC will do that we know that they will do, what PDP will do and everything, so that what will happen? So that it will be that we tried. I've indeed not tried enough. No problem. I believe when all is said and done, and then when we are ready as a people, we will gather ourselves, bring ourselves together. We will march to Abuja and we will say that we are not leaving till they change the electoral policies, till they bring a system that people cannot buy the vote. We the people, we will stand our ground. It is when we have actually agreed like that, and no matter what, because let me tell you, if 20,000 people stay in the front of Aso Rock, there's no army that is shifting them. We know what to do. We are not just ready to do it. And every time we spend time in spaces and talk about our problem till we become, do you know about the psychology? And if you continue repeating your problem and there's no solution, you will give up. That is why I don't like repeating the problem of Nigeria. It makes people give up. When we are ready, we'll stand there and we'll tell them that coming before 2027, you are not returning back. You're a criminal. It is true that you are president, but you're a criminal president. You are not returning back. This system that brought you has to be changed. The process that produces criminals has to be changed. And we will stand there and nobody will shift ground till it is done. And then 2027, we'll see the person that will come and rig the election if we have changed the electoral laws. Please, that's all I have to say.
Thank you, Bethel. Thank you.
Today to vote. I come vote my conscience. So because like this, everything for Nigeria tire apart. So if you get voters card, it go make you come vote. Whether matters go better.
This your conscience. Who you pick? So?
Normally, na Akpata I pick.
Why you think he say Akpata fit change things?
I don't really know much about that Akpata man of a thing. I don't really know much about the man, but seeing wetin PDP and APC they use our eyes see for Nigeria, to me, I believe say may we give another party the chance. Because right now, when I want to, I know say the problem they come from Oga Jagaban Emilokon, but if we begin doing from state to state, you get, and based on that pattern, a young man, you get, in go like feel the pain of my youth, they hungry. I'm a graduate, I went to school. I'm done serving. And I'm working for somebody with little or no salary. If say Nigeria better, I believe I suppose stay in good position. But because everything for the place get the way it be, now why they do sales work, which I no plan to do. I studied accounting and I graduated well. I suppose they work for bank or one kind better firm. But the matter be say, who want give you work? Because Nigeria now, who know person, they give person job. And I no get papa, so automatically I don't know person. When go give me person contact, when go give me job. But if it be say our leader now na president, he depend for a house, he go depend and say, people when they outside, they hungry. So like this now, make them share. I know say if they come out, they'll promise us everyone on net, but last we know they see anything. So since the ones when we don't they give the vote ever since no give us anything, may we give another one more see how the matter one be.
As you don't understand votes like this, you believe say INEC go do waiting, go count this thing well?
INEC na jagba that they do. Na jagba because it not see sweet for them. Because if it's sweet for them, as their president something say, may they no do one way. Therefore say no, I know do one way based on it's sweet for them. So like this, Nigeria now where person for see chop, knife for the chop. So because say that they find money now they want to buy rice. My neighbor they tell me the other day say wife go buy rice 110,000. So because say they want to see rice shop, they want to see Gary when one rubber banana 3,000-4,000 shop. As you tell them they do one, so they'll see do one. So Nigeria now with all of us they pray now make Nigeria better. If it's sweet for you, it's sweet for me. Everybody will do all right. I remember when they sell one rubber of Gary 400, 350. All of us do all right now. See, get the time when we'll go market, we'll buy rice, we'll buy fish, 150. You'll still shop well like big man picking. All of us do all right. So since like this now, based on everything, the way everything come they do, no day like that. I don't blame my neck because now we are the one for shop. That's still the thing.
As I don't Benin say they voice they are the I don't know be Lagos. I don't know be Lagos. What did they mean by that one?
I don't know be Lagos. I believe they say Jagaban ain't get Lagos. So be like Jagaban, they try. I don't know be Lagos in the sense that what did they happen for that side? I know if it happen for you. You get so what everybody feel say if it too. We go benefit all of us. Me all of them do one. Now be like this now. The way me take on this feed, best don't tell me what to do. If you give me small thing, I'll collect and I'll take press, normal. But you don't have to tell me what to do. You get so now so now it's supposed to be. Now so now the matter you all reach. Now so it be.
Instance of vote buying, I still think that many Edo people voted without their votes being bought. We must give them, some of these people, their credit. I'm sure that PDP, APC have money, but they don't have money for every voter that turned out. I'm sure about it. There are places they couldn't have spent that money.
Exactly.
And those people have to be respected for standing out and standing out. The point with this kind of thing we have now, we have limited information. We have only pockets of information. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of voting polling units in Edo State. The information we are getting is just from a few. It may be from the urban areas and maybe from just 1 or 2 polling units or 3. It's not as widespread as we can. I don't know how many people are here in this Twitter space that know everything, that have every detail of every polling unit in that place. So we might be angered from the few information we have, from the few people that have spoken. We might be angry from that, but let us not just consume ourselves with emotions that everybody will sow their votes. No, I'm sure some people are bleeding, some people are dying, some people are giving everything for the sake of this cause. And these people have to be respected. And we just don't throw a blanket kind of condemnation upon everybody who has contributed to this cause. Now, we cannot also be blind to the fact that Labour Party is an upcoming party, has a lot of issues internally that has not worked out well for it. Olumide Akpata may have done his best, he's a good candidate, but Labour Party structure is still weak and loyalty is still faulty. These are things we have to take into consideration and begin to build. I'm not saying he's not going to win. He may win, he may not win, but the point is not about his win. It's about the lesson that we're learning from all these things. If we are building this movement towards, say, 2027, beyond 2027, to the next 20, 30 years, if we are going to build this movement, then it has to be all these trickles of lessons have to be learned. It's not about winning elections. It's about how do we change the system. If we are going to change our system, then we will sit down and say, how did we get it bad in Edo, which is the obedient movement? What happened that the obedient movement didn't get the energy, they couldn't fire it through? Okay, then we see what is the place of party structures, what is the place of loyalty. Anybody expecting Labour Party to share money is joking. Labour Party does not have the cash vault that PDP and APC has in this country. It doesn't matter. We don't have it. So unless the people rise up, well, we're only banking on the people. That's all we can bank on. We can only bank on the people to rise and support us. Otherwise, there's nothing else we have. We have the emotions of the people. We believe in their faith. We believe that they have common sense to listen to us and adapt to what we're saying. Otherwise, we have nothing else to offer them. That's the truth. So if the people have not come to the stage where they can believe in their future, where they can look at themselves and say, we are not going to compromise our future for this, there's nothing else we can do. There's nothing we can do. So we only have to continue to build on people and continue to amass people who believe in the same cause as we do, and hoping that one day we get to that critical mass that will have that strong heart to say, this is what we want, this is what we are going for. It's not just Labour Party, it's the whole country. Our moral fiber, our moral compass is just useless. We don't have a moral compass. All we talk about is if there is a case of man and woman now, everybody go to chat, talk. But when it comes to these things that destroy society, like embezzlement, like accountability, nobody wants to talk about them because somehow we just get blind to that. Those things that have destroyed us, but we're so much interested in, who is doing the what and private life and all that. That's what we gossip about and all that. So it is something that we need to console ourselves. Calm down, everyone, calm down. Not everybody in Edo sold their votes. Millions, hundreds of thousands didn't sell their votes. Some did. APC does not have money for every voter. PDP does not have money for every voter in Edo State that came out. So please, let us calm down and look at it and see, okay, if Akpata wins, okay, if it doesn't win, what did we do wrong and how can we build from that? But the point is, we need to strengthen the structure of Labour Party. I'm happy that it's been done now by Obi, Usman, it's taking shape gradually. But that is what is needed, and it needs to go down to every word. Every word. Enugu State, my state, had their elections today, local government election. It was just a walk over. Everybody's just like that. Everybody knows Peter Mba brought his candidates. Is gone. My cousin is just telling me, one of the people that contested for Labour. Why did he contest? She didn't go to vote. Nobody went to vote apart from PDP support? Because everybody knows this is what's going to happen. So it is a problem that we're going to have. We need to strengthen the party structure. We need to build up we need to don't take anything for granted. Even in Abia State, where we have a strong connection, I suggest that those who can reach OT should encourage him to build a party structure. He is loved, he will be voted, but that may be only him. And if we want to change the structure, we have to change everything, build it to the roots so that people can start having Labour Party as loyalty. So I think just calm down, please. Let's wait for results to trickle and let's see how it went on. If we have people on ground, really, most of us here are not on ground. You have people on ground really coming to talk about what happened and we process it coolly. It's what's going on. This thing is about the people. We're not so much good as we think we are, and we are seeing it. We're not as good as we think we are. So let us look at that from that perspective and see what we can do. So I think let us not just throw the blanket over the whole of Edo State. Many of them are groaning as you are groaning, suffering. They didn't tell their votes, but it's happening. And it's not just an INEC problem, as you can see. It's not just an INEC problem. It's our problem as a whole. Okay? So thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. Please calm down, relax.
We don't get here now. This is Niger Delta. Now block it our language. So now block I won't speak. Where all Niger Delta people all Nigeria will hear. All my mother and my father don't dey here. Since 7 o'clock inside rain, they still stay. I don't bring anything for no accreditation, nothing. This is coming government pony unit. Oh, we not agree. Oh, we not like am, but this is check the time. It's going to 10 o'clock. We don't even see any. We don't see anybody. It's only security men that are here for safety.
It's past 10. It's past 10.
Yes, we thank God for all of them. Say na dey here. See, all of them they sit down because of INEC. No accreditation, no viva, nothing. They just leave us like this. Most of those primary schools like that, 11 units. Incoming governor, polling unit. We don't like it, oh. We will not take it.
What will be your name?
My name is Christopher Adonde. Yes, I support Nigeria.
Yeah. Anywho, Kandake, do you want to say something? Your hands are raised. Busy from the previous one.
No, yeah, I wanted to say something because when Chikwu Amiram was making his comment, I believe I heard something about him saying that Olumide was a weak candidate.
No, I
because
I didn't say that. I said he was a good candidate.
I found, because that's what I thought I heard. That's why I thought I take exception to that. So I wanted to say no, I won't let that pass. So I just wanted to clarify what I really heard. So that's all. All right. Yeah, he was the best on the ballot. He is the best on the ballot. And like you said, I saw an interview of a very brilliant young lady that was interviewed, and she talked about why she voted Lumidi Akpata, and there was also another gentleman I know that they offered him 20K at the polling unit. But the thing that is really painful is also the number of people that actually, I mean, at the beginning of this space in the morning, we saw incoming virus. He was talking to a lady and we could hear the conversation. And she was just saying, yeah, now who give me money, I go vote for. I'm like, huh? It's problematic. It's problematic. I mean, like you said, let the results come in. Even with a positive outcome, it is still problematic to see that people can still think in such terms after everything that we've been through and what we are still going through as a people. It's still mind-boggling, So, and what we have to look for is what is the solution to this problem? We can talk about it. We've been talking about it since, I don't know, since I was young. They've been saying that we have potential. Well, even worse off than when I was little. Worse off in terms of potential. I mean, the way things have degraded in the last year. So what is the solution? So as we wait for the results, let's see what's going on. I think the next person is Africa's general. Africa's General, you have the space, so it's your turn.
Okay. I greet everybody here.
Thank you.
I want to agree with some of the points raised by Mr. Chuks. I think Chukwunyere. The truth is that it's not everyone that can be bought. It's not everybody's votes that can be bought. But this issue of people selling their votes as at this time in Nigeria is a very painful one. If you have not been there to get a first-hand experience, you may not really understand how painful, how heartbreaking it could be. Okay? Yes, the Nigerians have been deliberately impoverished right now so that they will be left with no choice than to accept stipends, peanuts, to sell their future. So we have seen this. It has happened before and it's happened again. Let us think of the way forward. Lately, after the last local election, I haven't been joining spaces because I'm really tired of talking. Like my brother said earlier, I'm tired of complaining or listening to people complaining and lamenting. What is the way forward? I just hope something positive comes out of this Edo election because I so much believed in Edo State people. Their willpower, whenever they make a choice to stand for something that is right, they are so, they follow it to the end. Unlike my state and other states around. So it will be really painful to hear stuffs like this, reports like this coming out from Edo State. So what is the way forward? We should be thinking of how do we bring this vote selling, vote buying to an end? Because if before we're all talking about 2027, if before 2027 these things are still in place, then there's no need. It will be really not encouraging. Complain. Also, I want to advise those of us that are in Edo State, take note of people that are selling their votes today.
There are no polling unit agents in XYZ. You just came on the space. You did not know the conversation that we've had on the space that made me put out that post. And you're asking me why this is to demoralize people. I've been on this space since morning. So before you come and start telling me that you are disappointed in me, yada yada yada, try to get context. Because I think sometimes some of you want to be salty for no good reason whatsoever. You are as disappointed in me as what? From where? At how? You just got back home, which means you've not even been on this space. And you think you can come for me like that? You think I'm going to let it fly? Please, everybody's already edgy as it is. The least that you can do is check yourself. Try to just check yourself because you can't just walk. Don't do that. Please, I don't want to disrespect you. I don't want to lose my cool. And I don't want to treat you like, oh, you're a child. I believe we can communicatively, but try to get context, a pretext for that context, so you can actually have a solid post text. You are disappointed in me because I put out a tweet that you did not even know the context of something that was already said on the space here. Come on, cut yourself some slack before you think you can come for me and be giving me disappointed talks. And then you go further to tell me that I'm sick in the head. Do you really want me to match that energy here and here, now and now? Please be better. I won't say more than that.
Thank you very much. I know you are a co-host. You have all the power you need to mute me whenever you want to mute me, but that's fine. You have been on the space since morning. I have been on the feed since morning, as early as 7 a.m. I've been on the feed. I voted. Fortunately, my polling unit agents were nowhere to be found, and I felt bad about that. I went to my DMs on Twitter and I tweeted to a lot of persons that I know I can DM and tell them to look for a solution towards the whole thing. At the end of the day, an agent came up. So why am I disappointed in you, me? And I repeat, I'm disappointed in you because I have my reasons. I placed you on high esteem. I'll be following YMMC for before.
Don't place me on high
I
esteem.
can't
Bring it
I can't
down.
speak my mind. Please, you can't keep interrupting me. When you were speaking, I didn't interrupt you. So let me continue, please. I placed you on high esteem before now, before the 2023 election. I've been following you and all of that, and I knew all the good works you have been doing for the obedient movement. So you coming on air on Twitter where you have a lot of followers, both those that are not obedient, those that are both that are APs and PDP, following you, seeing your tweets. What do you think is going to happen to we that are on ground here in Benin, in Edo State? Are they not going to be mocking us? They're already mocking us as we speak right now because of some of those tweets you are putting up. If there is an issue, there are a lot of persons you can DM. These persons can look for a way to sort out the issue. I want to believe that you have a contact, you can reach out to the coordinator of obedient movement, Tanko. I want to believe you can reach out to Sarah. I want to believe that you can reach out to Yusuf. I want to believe that you can reach out to even Akbata himself, the gubernatorial candidate. So why come on Twitter to say all of those things? A lot of persons
Abeg,
are
who's
mocking us
Yusuf? Abeg,
already.
who's Yusuf? No, they call Yusuf name. Abeg.
It's funny because you're just going, I want to believe, you want to believe, I want to believe.
We hear
Again, you've
me.
not even
We
been
hear
here
me.
for
If you don't want
long,
me to
girl.
speak, you can
Guy,
enjoy the
don't put
space.
me on that seat. Don't put
Fuck
me on that
off. You
pedestal.
can enjoy
Bring
the
it
space.
down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Don't piss me off. Put it down.
This guy is paid to come and do this thing here. I can tell you for free. He's paid to come and do this thing here. If he wants to speak, you don't I calling Yusuf. You don't know what I've been doing all along. I am calling Yusuf. And you claim you are obedient. You are calling Yusuf name. Yusuf that is for PDP. Clearly for PDP. Working against us. I let someone else speak, I beg.
You're funny. You're just funny. Please. like it's like anywho, let's just keep the conversation going. Let's just keep the conversation going. I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg. Because I think sometimes people seem to forget that I'm not one of those people that think like that. I really don't care much for the social media, whatever, all those things. I genuinely don't. You're telling me you want to be. Do you think I come online and because I have followers and everything, you think I have all those what reason are they use and they do? Please, 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 please. The sooner you realize that I'm just like you and everyone else and stop building parasocial relationships with people on social media just because you think they have followers, then you will stop chopping breakfast. I will be as as possible. Let me say this thing here this morning. I don't know. Touch grass. Touch grass. Please. Edakun. Touch grass. Better over to you, please.
Sorry, I only wanted to ask a question. Please, which Yusuf are we talking about?
Maybe it's Aisha Yusuf, because me, I don't know. Please. Let's I hate getting angry. I hate when people work me up because 5 minutes after I'm asking myself, why did I even release that energy? And I'm asking myself, like, why? Shame on me.
Please, ma,
I should know better.
can I speak
There's
now?
just pain. There's just pain everywhere, but you understand there's just pain. It's not as if this thing is people are just letting out their anger of what is turning out. So that's just the situation.
Can I speak now? Can I go ahead?
Yes, over to you, please.
Okay, please. I understand what the see. You should not come. There's a way you approach people with your words, so you don't piss them off. And you saying putting anybody on high esteem. Everybody is suffering in Nigeria. Nobody high esteem. The suffering is on high esteem on his own. So the same way when you mean wants Nigeria to be better, is the same way you should also whatever she has been. I've been here since morning, and what led to that conversation was what he didn't hear. Something led to the conversation.
Wait a minute, I'm not hearing anyone anymore.
I got a call. I've been getting these days, like, I got a call, so I'm sorry. Patrick, you were saying
Yeah, I'm here.
something.
Yeah, I'm saying that. So please, the energy, it can be pained, it can be angry, but it should be calm because the same thing you are trying to correct with an angry or a very harsh word is trying to make a point about disappointed that people are laughing. The same thing is trying to do because even more laughter. So why not come on the space and whatever that Boyemi said was a conversation that built up to that statement. He didn't hear those parts. I've been here since morning. All everybody is trying to say is that we are pained. We want to see a change. If it is possible that somebody can vote 100 times, I will do. But we cannot even be there. Me, I left there. I'm in Lagos. But I can bet you since morning I've been here online. I've been doing my job with my phone. I've been doing multiple things. I've been called. Nobody's buying the card for me. We all want to see a better Nigeria. So don't come on space and start attacking anybody. And you're calling Yusuf. Is it Aisha Yusuf you want to talk about? Is that guy, that Yusuf guy? If I catch that guy. So please let us all put hands together. Me, I'm following everything online. I just pray and hope that the result we are praying and we have worked hard, craved for comes to pass. Because Abia State are enjoying the dividends. Anytime I look at Abia State, I'm happy. And I just want to say something. The issue of the party agent, these are the things that will come up later. Let this election end first. We need to get credible, competent people. We build up to 2027. We will know. By the time the conventions comes around, we will know these people that will put me. I'm somebody that I'm very bold and rugged to the core. I don't care what you want to do. 2023 election was a evidence in my area. People knew I know sent. That's what you want to do. They approached me to buy my vote. I told the guy that I will collect your money, I will vote for one. I will show you. You cannot do anything. He was looking at me and said, you cannot do me anything. So next election, all these things I'm hearing, like what the other man said, is just pocket of places. There are still people that are competent, that are doing everything possible. for Labour Party to win Edo State. And see, posterity will always judge everybody, but we need to work hard on our agents. Let's get trusted people. Trusted people. Me, I will work on it as a party agent. Next election, I will work at it. I don't care. Nigeria needs to be better. We should stop complaining. We should look at solutions. What can we do? Like the other guy said, what can we do? Every time we come on space, we talk. Kenyans have done what Nigeria cannot even dare to do. Kenyan youth. I'm disappointed when we come and start attacking people. Don't attack anybody. Everybody is feeling this heat. Everybody is feeling this heat. I know how much data I've bought this morning just to be here because I want to learn my voice. I want to learn as well. Please, you can take the mic from me.
Thank you. Thank you, Patrick. Tweet doc.
You work hard for several years to be a professor. And if you're a professor in this university, your salary is 400,000 naira. And if they pay you without spending your money for 30 years, your salary will amount to 144 million, which is not up to what we used to buy a car for a legislator in Nigeria. That is the problem of Nigeria. That is the problem of Nigeria. That is number one. Number two, this university where you are, the overhead they give to the vice chancellor from federal government of Nigeria is about 10 million naira. So in 1 year, they will get about 120 million naira. They have over 500 professors, over 4,000 lecturers, over 40,000 students. They get 10 million naira, 120 million naira a year. So 5 of universities like this will get about 600 million naira annually, which if you convert to dollar today, is about 500,000 naira. That is what we use to go to a meeting of United Nations for 1 week. It's unacceptable. That is the problem of Nigeria. That is the problem of Africa. We can afford to do that with less than 10%. So it's squarely on our destiny. So I thank you for being part of this crusade. I'm sure our governor, every other person, we are part of this crusade. We must dismantle this criminality. That is the only way it can work. Thank you and God bless you. Thank you.
If there's no solutions to problems, then there will be no problems. The moment there is a problem, every right-thinking person is there to look for solution to counter those problems. Challenges exist so that high thinkers, people who are problem solvers, they can be able to bring out innovations to counter challenges. Nigeria is passing through a difficult, challenging, problematic moment, and it requires high thinkers who are going to think out of the box, out of the normal standard box, to make out sure that we are innovative enough to counter. We know who PDP are, we know who APC are, and we know what Labour Party as a structure, what they are. And we know we, obedience, we know who we are. Now, if peradventure any one of us is still living and thinking that it will be a work party to win Edo, then they will give us victory, announce Lumide Akpata as the winner of the elections before this election, it means we are just like daydreamers. Now, I love what Bert said. What he said, let us be talking about solutions, solutions. If peradventure, like people like me, I had so much setback emotionally because I was not mentally strong enough after what we suffered in 2023 elections. It took me time. I tried to recover. But please, let us make sure, even if it is difficult, every stage of life, if we can be able to take pen and paper so that we can take our corrections going forward. Now, I am very, very sure Peter Obi, as we know him, Baba Dati Ahmed, as we know him, these guys are smart and intelligent enough. Whatsoever that is happening in
So, good evening, good evening, everyone, or good afternoon. How are we doing today? I think you have seen so far what is being discussed on these Twitter space and live from Edo. As you, many of you will know, a lot has been happening. We've been communicating with the with the situation room, various situation rooms that is in Edo. It's an interesting election, to be honest. I must say that indeed an interesting election, I must say. But be that as it may, one thing that is very clear is that, as some of you, as you have heard, a lot that was said about election buying. Why that is so sad, one thing that I want to tell us free of charge is that it is not, it is sad and it is not right to categorize the good people of Edo, the energetic people of Edo, as though they are people who could easily sell their vote. One thing that I can tell us is, and latest, thank you for subscribing. So those of you who are watching without subscribing, please by all means click on the subscribe button and join us on this family here. One thing I can tell us free of charge is, if you look at the demography where these voter or rather vote buying appears to be happening, I hope you can hold on. I hope you can hear me loud and clear. Where this vote buying appears to be happening is in the hinterlands, right? The vote buying is happening in the hinterlands. In the cities, the people appear not to give head to, to really the nonsense about vote buying. But even the vote buying, you can see that why the political class appear to be having an upper hand in the madness called vote buying is as a result of their weaponization of poverty. Is as a result. So, because they've weaponized poverty, hence them being able to now go back and say, okay, we are now buying vote. Because those who they are who they're actually buying their fingerprint, those are individuals who really may not understand the nitty gritties. But those who are lettered, those who are exposed, the good people of Edo are not necessarily selling their vote. Hence, I'm making this call for us to understand, please, while we are commenting, while we are on these Twitter spaces, while we are making comment, please, it should be known to us that not the people of, not everyone in Edo, it is a very minute set of people. Actually, if they are paying 10 to 20,000, I do not believe that any party has the money to buy every single voter. But hey, they are still going to buy some voters, but they are not going to buy every single voter. Now, I'm waiting for some people to join us on ground from Edo. Those from the situation room, they're trying to tidy things up. They can join us here. They've been with some of the candidates and they've gone out to vote, and and they've come back to the the internal situation room. One thing is very clear: there are three key planks that one must note in today's Edo. It appears those who are trying to get the election either way appear to have consulted the oracle of the rain. Rain indeed disrupted this election today. There is no gainsaying that. There was heavy downpour in Edo today that disrupted the election to some extent. Again, if you want to join us, please, you can see the joining link there in the comment section. If you're watching us from the YouTube, if you're watching us from Facebook, or if you're watching us from TikTok or Twitch or Twitter, please, by any means, click on that to join the conversation, right? You can join and you tell us what you think. If you're watching from Edo, by any means, please join us. Click on that link and join us. If you're watching us from the diaspora and you feel so strong about what is happening in Edo and you have one or two things to say, please, by any means, click on the link shared in the comment section and join us. Now, as I said before, there are a couple of issues that we have seen. There is this video that we also saw where it appears the APC chairman in Edo was not allowed to vote. Why? Because they said he came without the PVC to vote, and the people in the Nigerian manner actually made sure that he did not vote. While that may sound all right, but I think we should actually, Nigeria must work to go beyond voting with PVC. On a very good day, all we should be working towards is how to identify an individual facially. It must not be only by PVC. You could actually, and you should vote. And that's where that must be the next thing, the new Nigeria that we talk about, that people must vote with their international passport, ECOWAS passport, and people must vote with their driver's license. People must vote with any government official, any official document issued by the government, not the private sector. People should be able to vote with those. So let's see in this video what actually
See their brothers, so their brothers, so
all everywhere.
No, if person don't get card, you no go vote. If person don't go vote, you no go vote. Who no get card, will not vote. If you don't have card, you cannot vote. You cannot vote. Anybody that have no card will not vote. Honor your voting.
Not be my your brother will come to here and beg.
So, Nigeria likes commotion, and this commotion now is nothing but because the individual in question does not have the PVC to vote. And that's one of the things I said, right? In as much as the person in question is allegedly the APC chairman in Edo, I still think we should by now have gone beyond that an individual does not have the PVC and that individual is not allowed to vote. There are two things that after this Edo election, hopefully before other general election of 2027 and other off-season elections that we must begin to do, or we should begin to test. We must, I don't know, honestly, as Nigerians, I do not understand and I do not see the reasoning why we cannot vote from the comfort of our homes. There are nations that have used blockchain technology, you know, where notes are created with obviously, verifications on a distributed network, that these things can actually, so it's not even hackable. The same way cryptocurrencies can be transferred from one exchange to the other, where these things are done with nodes and nothing is missing, and as long as it's on the same, um, if a particular network is selected without a mismatch of network variations, then we should be able to imagine, for instance, now how we would reduce the amount of electoral crisis we have if we begin to, as Nigerians, stay in our houses, and this is my telephone, then I stay in my house, I say, I want to vote Edo, then I get authenticated, I get matched with my, polling unit. Again, I say, this is my polling unit, and I get authenticated. I get it before I get to the point of being allowed to vote. You must have a registered telephone number where you have either a two-factor open authentication that say, okay, this is your the same way we do with banks, right? It's this is bank is a normal a normal network, not even a Web3, talk less of a blockchain technology. So if we do things like that, that means I can actually stay on my bed and say I am voting Mr. A. What it means is no one is going to say you are not from this place. Oh, he's not Edo, or he's not this, he's not the other one, or he's not from this local government. You can actually stay in your house, cast your vote, and this vote should be seen somewhere, like the South Africans did. The South Africans, as they were as Ramaphosa was being elected, there is the control center. Everyone was seeing the figures as they came in progressively. It's not impossible. We can do it. We do, our minds are configured to do great things. This is a nation that within a space of how many years have local car manufacturing companies. This is that has television manufacturing plants here in Nigeria. Even some I heard are now beginning to manufacture the solar system in Nigeria. So these challenges are things we can deal with. I believe us, these challenges are things we can deal with without necessarily getting it wonky or totally wrong. I know that the results are beginning to come in. The results are beginning to trickle in. The previous space that we're in obviously crashed, but I hope the guys behind the space, okay, they are back again. That this, you know, that it's going to be a tough one. But what I'm saying in essence is, Edo must be a lesson for many of us, and Edo must also be a lesson for INEC. We must improve on the things we do. How do we, you know, punish those who are involved in vote buying? Obviously, it has become apparently clear that vote buying appears to be something in the political buccaneers DNA, something they cannot stop. It is already embedded in their DNA, and they would always find willing tools, those that they can commit, those that they can really coerce to get to a point of submitting, that they are going to be used. If that is the case, Nigerian as a nation must find ways that these things can, that people can be protected. That's my point. So while I'm waiting for the guys on the live studio, on live video to come in, one thing we have to then do is at the same time to see as much as possible how we can get um, back to the space that is currently happening. Okay, I promise you guys, I'll be on standby. The moment these guys in Edo are ready, I will be bringing them in for them to join us here. Because at the end of the day, you know, it's we must as a people try much as possible in order to get things to work. And Edo is part of it because if eventually we fail totally in Edo, then we're not getting it. But I could not also, in some senses, I can still not also believe that in this year that we still have um, incidences where we are also having in the year 2024, people are still snatching ballot boxes. People are still, doing silly things like if I share this with us, so we can now actually see that there are people who are still snatching ballot boxes in the year 2024. You ask yourself, what if that person dies in that process? Does it worth it? Does it worth it? Let's watch. You see what I was talking about before. Imagine if people were allowed to vote from the comfort of their homes. These political attacks, attacking people because they came out to vote, may not have necessarily happened. But because we are in a lawless place, because we are in a place where people are, people can do what they want. You can see a police officer there, almost helpless, watching, standing by, and people are almost being lynched. You just begin to wonder, to what end? And those of you who are actually political talks, may I ask you, to what end do you actually do these things? To what end do you want to hurt one another? Just for what? Because again, if the individuals you're actually fighting for wins the so-called election, you have no skills to offer. You are nothing but a cucumber. Sorry, but I may have to insult you. That's what you are. You are nothing but a carrot. Nothing but almost a vegetarian. That's what you are. You have nothing absolutely to offer aside violence. Jeez. At the end of the day, you keep wondering to yourself, how did we and when can we get out of this mess? Daniel Onyemechi says, right? Nigerians must be re-educated all over again, especially those that believe that are educated, obviously the educated illiterates. So the question, my people, are the question, my people, is how on this planet Earth, that in the year 2024 we still have people who want to be considered as political thugs. How it they take happen, self? How it take happen? Hmm? How it they take happen? Okay, so now, as we said before, let's also bring to you when Akpata actually came to cast his vote, right? Let's see when he came to cast his vote. Because this, as you know, happened to the, you know,
I only just got here. I'm going to go around. But for my own process, it was seamless. I thumbprinted where you will imagine I will thumbprint, and I stuck it into the ballot paper. So that went well. I'm hopeful that that is the experience of every Edo voter. I'm not going to conclude that that is the experience of every Edo voter until we start to get the feedback. We're getting some concerning feedback from around the state, but I'm not the kind of person who's going to make any statements until I verify the sources of my information. So it's still early in the day, and we will be observing the process as we go. At least we have crossed one hurdle. I have voted, and I'm hoping that our supporters will all be allowed to vote, and that their votes will count and be counted. I'm asking INEC. I'm asking INEC because all eyes are on INEC. This is an off-cycle election. This is an election that is happening only in Edo State today. INEC has no excuse. INEC has no excuse. They have the luxury of being able to deploy all of their resources to this particular election. So I think this is an opportunity for them to show the world that they actually can do this job and do it well. So I'm hopeful, I'm optimistic that this is going to be a process that is well run, and that the playing field will be leveled, totally leveled, so that the best man or woman will win today. Thank you very much.
now the question is, how would that field that he's talking about be level if in Edo you are still seeing this today? Vote by people because certain party, this party is losing, the first in the alphabet. They are losing, and their thugs did this. When I look at this, it gives me the feeling of Okota 2029, the scenes we saw from Okota in 2029. Sorry, 2019. Sorry, I'm already living in the future, right? These things gave me that same feeling, that same vibe of what we witnessed in Okota. Look at it. This is definitely unacceptable, people. Obviously, we know that. I mean, how does one explain this? right? And to a point to even say that some will now tell you this thing looks like what the police were doing. If you recall, there was a time we had the police officers in the last year election. This is not a do today, but last year, recall that police officers did something like this, and we thought that this off-cycle election wouldn't have such violence. But this is what happened last year, just to refresh our mind. If you recall.
Wicked people, Nigerians, police officers, do this kind of thing. Just imagine. Just imagine. Just imagine. Hey! Papa! This is morning, and a fuck all of us. See this man, no? And a fuck all of us.
Yes. Let's not be like the one enough people. We come out to vote. We forget about the vote.
Recall that the law enforcers in the last year election became the law breakers. There is this guy there with the 2x2 plank, or rather with that plank there. Some will say he should have used that plank to a better use. You should have used that plank. You should have, or rather, employed that plank to a better use. But you never know if they are armed, and things could actually skyrocket easily. But anyway, the election actually got a lot of people angry. Let's actually hear from this mama what she has to say, because she has a lot in her mind, and INEC must hear what she's saying. Because she's just like last year again, you may think that you should have thought that INEC should have fixed it by now. A lot of polling units also still, their polling units materials still didn't arrive when it ought to. That means they were late. So the question that is in the minds of many is, why is that still a reoccurring decimal? Right? Why is that still a reoccurring decimal? That things that we thought by now should have been fixed is still not yet fixed, right? However, let us also, because this is not a one-sided platform, we want to give everyone the opportunity and balance the conversation. Let us also hear from the APC camp what their person said after he had finished voting.
Edo is about to be liberated. INEC, they're on the right track. They are trying their best. And I believe they are going to improve more of this. Today is perfect, what I can see in my place. In other places, 1 or 2 persons have come to say things are okay, moving perfectly. So for now, there's no problem.
Now, okay, you've gotten reports, but from your own personal experience, what would you say about the conduct of the polls itself? Usually there are always controversies and questions, but then in your opinion, how exactly do you feel about the conduct of today's exercise?
The conduct of today is very okay for me, perfect.
So as far as you're concerned, INEC has done a good job.
I know they are doing very well, Very, very well.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank
So you will guarantee that there will be peace among your supporters?
My supporters are happy. They are jubilating because a new dawn for Edo people. A new Edo is rising.
I think if for the better self, though we don't hear the Edo language, but like we dey speak this thing for Edo self, we'll get interpreter for the good. Anyway, so that is for the APC. So we're still going to bring you more of that. To what is happening, people. The Edo decides election is there, and some people are already beginning to post results, and the result that has come out so far, we can see. Let's share the result, people. The result that has come out so far, you can see the result here. If that, if I don't think that is so clear. Let's see if we can make it bigger. Let's see if we can make it bigger. No, we can't. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, the result, I mean, yeah, this is the result here. You can see that the APC has 26, PDP 43, Labour Party 0 in this word, right? So it's already coming out there. Some people are sharing this result. So let's also look at this particular one. This particular one has APC 31, LP 2, and PDP 57. You can notice a pattern there. Is beginning to look like the River State's pattern, you know. But the good thing, the only difference here is that these ones are not mutilated. So this is the pattern of what is happening now, people. So let's also, as this is going on, we will be getting, and we will be looking at these things as they come in, right? So what do you think about the results so far, Sing? I would be, as things go on, I will be logging into the INEC portal. Okay, maybe later in the day, you have to still join me. I will be logging on into the INEC portal to review the results, because for now, know that election can still be rigged, right? Election can still be rigged, because until they even take it to the polling, the collation center, they can still do their magic. Obviously, you know that fella says government magic. They fit turn red into white, government magic. You go say government magic, government magic. So now on another plank too, let's also see when APC candidate Monday, when he voted, and let's see APC's candidate when
Amen. Amen. Amen.
So he just knelt down, and that's what just transpired there. He knelt down, and he was prayed for. Nigeria. I don't know if he has declared that he's a chosen as well, because these days, when things get as it be, you do like Sabinus, then you declare you can become a chosen. This can be somehow you declare. When you declare, you become a chosen. And when you become a chosen, then things may turn your way. So let them see who has, who see. So those of you joining us, if you're joining us, this is Edo Decides 2024. If you haven't subscribed to this platform, by all means, please subscribe, like, and share. Like and share, please. If you haven't, subscribe, like, and share. And some of the news coming in are saying Edo election APC PDP party agents induce voters with 10,000 naira each. That is according to Sahara Reporters. We are going to be bringing you this. Let's take this here. According to Sahara Reporters now is reporting that the Edo election PDP and APC agents are inducing voters with 10,000 naira each in monitored areas in Edo. Now, we have looked at this video before, but we can look at this video again where this young lady, according to Nefertiti says she quickly understood that her livelihood for the next 4 years hung in the balance. So she's out there in the rain to give herself a new deal. We do not know what that deal would eventually be for her, but let us watch her submission.
When you come out today to vote, I come out, I come vote my conscience. So because like this, everything for Nigeria tire apart. So if you get voters card, it go make you come out, come vote, so that matters go better. This your conscience, who you pick so? Normally na Akpata I pick.
Why you think we say Akpata fit change things?
I don't really know much about that Akpata man of a thing. I don't really know much about the man, but seeing wetin PDP and APC they use our eyes see for Nigeria, to me, I believe say may we give another party the chance. Because right now, when I want to, I know say the problem they come from Oga Jagaban Emilokon, but if we begin doing from state to state, you get, and based on that pattern, a young man, you get, in go like feel the pain of my youth, they hungry. I'm a graduate, I went to school, I'm done serving, and I'm working for somebody with little or no salary. If say Nigeria better, I believe say I suppose stay in good position. But because say everything for the place get the way it be, now why they do sales work, which I no plan to do. I studied accounting and I graduated well. I suppose they work for bank or one kind of better firm. But the matter is say who want give you work? Because Nigeria now who know person, they give person job. And I no get papa, so and automatically I don't know person. When go give me person contact, when go give me job. But if it be say our leader now president, he dey pay na for a house, he go dey pay na say people when they outside they hungry. So like this now make them share am. I know say if they come out they'll promise us everyone next, but last we know they see anything. So since the ones when we don't they give the vote ever since no give us anything, may we give another one more see how the matter one be.
As you don't understand votes like this, you believe say INEC go do waiting, go count this thing well?
INEC na jagba that they do. Na jagba because it not see sweet for them. Because if it's sweet for them, as their president something say, may they not do one way. Therefore say no, I know do one way based on it's sweet for them. So like this, Nigeria now where person for see chop, knife for the chop. So because so that they find money now they want to buy rice. My neighbor they tell me the other day say wife go buy rice 110,000. So because so they want to see rice shop, they want to see Gary when one rubber banana 3,500-4,000 shop. As you tell them they do one, so they'll see do one. So Nigeria now, with all of us they pray now make Nigeria better. If it's sweet for you, it's sweet for me, everybody will do alright. I remember when they sell one rubber of Gary 400, 350. All of us do alright now. See get the time when we'll go market, we'll buy rice, we'll buy fish 150, you'll still shop where like big man begin. All of us do alright. So since like this now, based on everything, the way everything come they do, no day like that. I no blame my neck. Because now where they want for shop, they still the fair.
As I don't believe say they voice they are the I don't know be Lagos. I don't know be Lagos. What did they mean by that one?
I don't know be Lagos. I believe they say Jagaban ain't get Lagos. So be like Jagaban, they try. I don't know be Lagos in the sense that what did they happen for that side, no fit happen for you. You get so what everybody feel say if it too, we go benefit all of us, me all of them do one. Now be like this now. The way me take on this feed, best don't fit tell me what to do. If you give me small thing, I'll collect and I'll take press, normal. But you don't have to tell me what to do. You get so now so now it's supposed to be. Now so now the matter you reach. Now so it be.
So he's saying, let me talk this one. But why she's even saying that what she said? So okay, why is she even saying that? We also have this here, those individuals being arrested for vote buying. In this election, it appears the EFCC, Army, NCDC, police, vigilante, now only bandit and Fulani headsmen no join the whole.
What do you do? What do you do?
The five.
What do you do?
Now, something is inherently wrong with us. Something is wrong with us as a people. Come closer. Let's talk. How do we conduct an election with so much police? You know, the amount of police people you saw there, about 12, just to arrest one person, or two, three people. Black people. It's crazy. That amount of police in a polling unit. Jesus Christ. No wonder, you know, I don't know, because you won't blame the police. You can imagine the amount of police to police a polling unit. Maybe it's a special polling unit. But then imagine the kind of nonsense that would have happened if the police was not there. If we did not have police in those areas, I don't know what would have happened. But was this number of police needed, ab initio, to be in this place for something to for people to have their sense? Why are we configured? Is it that since the return of democracy in the year 1919, which is 25 years ago, is it that people born after that actually voted? If maybe the people that voted in the first time in 1999, sorry, yes, 2019, they voted for the first time, right? Is it that those born before and those born after, everyone is seeing election as a do or die? Because I cannot understand. Even if not that the police are there, the civilians cannot even coordinate themselves enough not to warrant or to make argument for police not to come. Because it appears if police is not there, everybody becomes a wild dog. That is insane. That is insanity. Said, Wilfred, Adam, joining us from Spain. Thank you for joining the stream. Guys, share, like, and subscribe if you haven't done so. So when we look at these things, there are a couple of things that comes to mind. The more we, look at Nigeria and look at the our manner of voting. On the other hand, recall that INEC has been bragging. No, INEC has been bragging. We will do this. We will do this. You don't reach to do. What's it called? Bonner Boy will say show working. You don't reach to show working. INEC is now giving us excuse. Edo election, poor network will hinder electronic transmission of results. That is it. And they don't talk enough. It's not a joke. Eventually, it's likely to happen. Oh, we didn't transmit. Transmission, because there was poor network. What did you do ab initio? It's 440,000 naira to buy Starlink. Times it by the number of words we have there. Can we? I mean, individuals in our houses, we use Starlink. That's why some of these streams are no longer dropping, because we have moved away from NTN and Glow and whatever. And broadcasting now with Starlink is not that expensive. If we can do it as private individuals, why, and small businesses, why can't government do same? I was in Oka the other time to renew my passport, and I know how many days I stayed there. Oh, Mr. Zoke, we cannot capture you. There is no network. There is no, oh, the network is gone. We are waiting for network. As if network will go market. What manner of nonsense is this are we talking about? Get an enterprise Starlink subscription. You can imagine, in between the 15th of December last year till 9th of January, my kids blew Starlink almost 1 terabyte. The whole family, everybody, almost 1 terabyte in less than 3 weeks. In less than 3 weeks. But here we are, government, because I think it was 978 gigabyte that they used within that space of time. Because everybody was clustered in the village. And that was what they saw the first time. You don't want to send message, it's not working. You don't care. WhatsApp message, everything. The TV was totally connected to internet. Everybody can watch Netflix, watch YouTube, whatever they want to watch. It was there. 247. Just do small solar, back it up. What am I saying? So why is it that individuals in their private, these things just gets you angry and gets you worked up? Individuals can do these things for themselves, but government, with all the billions budgeted for this election, could do absolutely nothing. Now the rec Onoa, whatever Onoa is telling us that we will not, that poor network will hinder transmission. Well, we are looking at it now. At the presidential election, they unplugged the presidential and allow House of Assembly and Senate to go on. So this one, we don't know the one they will unplug. Shame. You had all the time in this planet Earth to do the right thing, and this is the type of story that we read now. You know, Nigeria sometimes, I just say, if they reach, they reach to the flog adult self, put them for bed, wipe their buttocks with whatever, right? And it's unbelievable. In some areas, some people said they will not vote. Why? Anyway, in some areas, some people couldn't even vote. Why? They said INEC did not come with the results, whatever result sheets. I say, how do you come to do an election? You need result sheets to do those things. How did you come to do an election and you forgot the result sheet. How does that happen? How? Anyway, people are lending their voices in one way or the other. Let's listen to this, gentlemen.
So no, don't hold my microphone. I know you are angry, but just you have to be patient. It's a system.
This guy, the para. He's a para. The Arise TV guy, the journalist is telling him, Abinishio, don't touch my microphone. I know you're angry because make you not take verse, throw a microphone. Come on.
It's a process. Okay. Looking at the camera.
We will not take this. It's not even necessary at all. We don't like it because the way they are taking us, we don't like it. We have been here for more than 7 o'clock. They not bring police, they not bring anything, they not bring paper, nothing. It's all the security that are tight here and the media they are here. Since we are here and as this is making is going to 10 o'clock, nothing like police, nothing like INEC enabling me. So we not see anything like that. So we started angry. All those police calm everybody down. You can see my mother, everybody. They are here, even all the old primary school, nothing like polling units enabling me. So that kind of thing, we can't take it. We can't take it. We just want to count that because we want the priest of Nigeria. That's why we are here. My own president, everybody should hear my cry. All my Nigerian brothers, both the southwest, southeast, all over the world should hear my cry. Both America, Australia, everywhere should hear my cry. We want anything that will start from 8 o'clock. Accreditation will start from 8 o'clock. We want that kind of process of election so that everything will go smoothly. That's what we want, sir. I beg all my Nigeria, I beg all of now, make now rise up for us, I beg.
You are appealing to the US?
Yes, all over the world, yes.
Okay, Joe Biden will hear you. I'll communicate your message. Thank you very
much. I beg. No die for Nigeria, I beg. No die for Nigeria matter. The reporter told him Joe Biden will hear. Jesus Christ. There is nothing America can do. There is nothing Joe Biden can do. The power to do the right thing lies in our hands. You and I. You watching me now. The power is in our hands. The day we decide to say enough of this madness, enough of these cucumbers and carrots taking us for a ride, today we agree to say, we agree on that, then we are making progress. But for now, maybe we should be catching the cruise. I mean, maybe, as some people will say, maybe it doesn't really hurt us that much. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't hurt us too much. Maybe when it does, maybe things will be different. I don't know. Right? Maybe when it does, things may be different. To be honest with you, I don't know. And the good thing I must give the people of Edo, in some polling units, people came out en masse and people lined up and they were so peaceful. For those of you wanting to join, in the comment section, please scroll up. You will see the link to join. Yeah. So for the comment section, you can see the link to join. So, like I was saying, the election in most part has been so peaceful. I give it to them, and there have been people who tried to buy voters, and they've been, they've really been shown, that the Edo people can also resist, in as much as there are some pockets of areas where people took money as low as 10,000, some 20,000, as we heard. But in most cases, people really actually stood their ground to say, no, we don't, we don't want to do that, right? So maybe we'll go back to the Twitter space, then see if we can get more information, because the Twitter spaces, some of them are also in the state itself. Then we can see if we can go back to the INEC and see if we are able to log on and see if they started uploading the data. As always, we promise you, once they start uploading the data, we will start looking at what has been uploaded by INEC, one by one and see what INEC is doing. As you know, the results are beginning to come in. The results are beginning to come in. Let me share this final, this one by Sahara Reporters before, that will give us an idea. And that's looked more like a result. Let me share this by Sahara Reporters. Then I would, we'll be here. So look at it here, people. You can see from this local government area, that is Aswa Igadolo wins at Olumida Batas polling unit, PU11 Wards 06 Oredo, LGA. Results: PDP 41, APC 19, Labour Party 32. Right? So this is the live collation, but that means we will quickly, after jumping in the Twitter space, we will then be going back to look at this report live in the INEC Irev system. So we will be logging in there shortly, and we will be doing further analysis from the INEC system. You,
Patrick, I don't know how the gun made the driver.
Patrick, when we were saying these things earlier, people like Saddam will begin to block us. We were saying these things.
Wait. Calm down. Let's do the 778 take. Reading for 7 seconds, hold it for 7 seconds, release in 8 seconds. I beg. I'm hearing Saddam, I'm hearing Yusuf, I'm hearing Saddam, I'm hearing Yusuf. I beg. Look, I know that people's emotions are spiking. But and I really know that sometimes when I understand anger, right? I understand anger because anger comes from a point of pain. And I'm sorry that you're feeling pain. I'm not judging you. The only way you can express that pain is through anger. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry that you're feeling the way you're feeling, right? But I need you to hold yourself. I genuinely need you to just try, hold yourself, gather yourself, right? This is the time where you need that self-love. Hold yourself, please, right? Because by the time you start to throw names, this one, that one, this one, how many people do you? And you see, that's why I'm going to circle back to this parasocial relationship, right? And I know that sometimes when we build these parasocial relationships, we don't even realize that we are doing it. Where we build relationship with somebody we've met online, we just think this person is our bread and butter. But have you ever actually stopped to wonder that this person is not entirely seeing you in that light? And it doesn't necessarily mean this person is a bad person. It's not a thing about good or bad here, in all honesty. It's just a thing about you being the more emotionally attached one. But this person is not entirely seeing it. This person, the person just loves the relationship you guys have, in the sense that you follow them. You Max, the both of you are mutuals. You follow me, I follow you, we band. That is what they love. You as a person, I don't even think you should be genuinely loving. Like, when I say loving, okay, yeah, let's use the word loving, right? Somebody you don't know like that off social media. You can admire, you can like what the person stands for, but it just shows that your heart is pure. So you've built that connection. You've gone ahead to build that parasocial relationships, and they are quite dangerous. And that's why I always say it all the time. Don't be building parasocial relationships with people online, because you don't really know. You don't know if their personality and how they view things outside social media is what will work for you. And like it or not, that personality will slip in every now and then. It's just who they are. It doesn't make them good. It doesn't make them bad. Good and bad is absolutely relative, right? But just calm down. If you want to go on an attacking spree when you are in that place with them, I beg, do it there. When you're in Saddam's space and you want to, it's not when Saddam is not here. It's almost like you're talking behind him. So I would appreciate if we read the room and stay on course, right? Again, I know you're hurt. I know you are pained. You are angry. Anger is just the way of, you are letting it out via anger. I don't like people that shout. Once you start to shout like this, I will just withdraw to my shell. I will dissociate from everything and anything. This space could be going on for the next 30 minutes, but I kid you not, I'm not here. There's nothing you will say that. And it's going to be so crazy because you ask me, oh, what do you mean? What did that person say? I'll tell you, I don't know. Because at that point, when you started to raise your voice, I've left here. I will just start visualizing what I want to use my life to do, my end game for my life. And I will just stay there. And then it looks like I'm not paying attention because I've completely disassociated myself from it. So while we want to throw all these, because it's what it is, blame. Let's just call it. That is what it is. But still, the major elephant in the room is that people need to fight for themselves. People have to fight for what they want. So whether I tell them to go and vote, you tell them don't go, it's a thing of choice. Do they love themselves that much to do right by themselves? Do they love themselves that much? Because trust me, I love myself. I love me. I love me a lot. So I would do whatever it takes to make sure that I protect myself and I am heavily guarded and guided. And I guess maybe some people have not built that level of self-awareness and self-love to realize that this is actually a big deal for them. Again, it's a thing of die trying. Okay? So again, please, let's just hold ourselves and collect ourselves again. I beg. Okay? Please. I got you. You got me. May we deal for each other like that. You feel me? Thank you, Anka Daddy, for muting everyone. Patrick, I want to believe you've done the whole breathing exercise. So let's take it again from the top. This time, calmly. Just try. Try. Please try. You too, Field Marshal, because you too, you are the backup. This one go talk. You say if you go blow fan. You be supporters club. Now you be the ad lib for the shout. Back up. You too. Everybody calm down. Jenstar, you're the one I will put my knees on the ground and beg. Please, let's just use our inner voices. I beg, please. For my sake. Because once everybody starts to shout, me, I will just run. Even Mag will not bring me outside. I will run. Please. Thank you. Patrick, start again. Patrick.
I'm here.
Good. Let's take it
So
small.
sorry. Let's not.
About an hour ago, one of our supporters was arrested by many mufti carrying guns. Number one, nobody should carry a gun into a polling unit. That's against the law, it's against the regulation. But you just see people behaving indiscriminately and behaving in the way they are behaving, oppressing and trying to intimidate our folks. But it won't happen. We won't be intimidated. We won't be oppressed. People can't just go around those like, how come it's only PDP supporters that have been arrested? Every day, you see APC supporters, doing all of the worst things imaginable, but nobody arrested. Nobody even investigates them.
This supporter that was arrested, what was he doing that made them so arrested?
He was in the polling unit. He was queuing, waiting to be accredited. Was queuing up waiting to be accredited.
So what's your call to the appropriate authority now?
That they should create a free and fair level playing field. This is getting too much.
All right.
Particularly from the police force or people that claim they're policemen. I don't want to think they're true police. They may be rogue policemen. And there's some known police officers, particularly in Rumi area, who are trying to settle scores, and it's not necessary. And they're using the police force to try and settle personal scores. And it's not fair. And we've said this before. The chairman of the party said this at the press conference some weeks ago. And we keep saying this. Policemen, if they want to be politicians, they should retire and come and be politicians. But if you're a policeman and you're being a policeman and a politician, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Thank you very much.
I just want my work to show. Let us be, let us see, let us know people that are real members. That are real. It's not. This is like a brotherhood. I know this Peter be matter play. I can see. I can argue with you with my life. I was in the area in Augusto one day. They were doing town hall meeting. Some old people talking about the government and the way I spoke, they were like, this boy from nowhere. I said, now go pray tire for that place. This country no go better. They were angry. Come and see fight daddy. I stood my ground. I was giving them facts. Out of all these old men, they could not stand me. I was giving them points. That is how crazy I am for this movement. Because I want my country to be better. I want to travel out tomorrow and I'll be respected as a Nigerian. But it's obvious some idiots don't want to see it the way we are seeing it. They feel the money they want to get. It is only lazy people, thieves, that will support criminality. It is thieves and lazy people that will not work for their money. See, that's what I can say for now.
I think they are thinking.
Thank you.
They are thinking in
One
the
second.
spirit.
Yeah. When? Can you hear me?
Yes.
When? Yeah. Let me respond to Patrick and in fact to you as well. Thank you for that. I don't want to call it submission, but truth. Because when it was coming down, I was struggling to, you know how the mute button is next to bringing people up. Because I thought the best thing was to get us quiet. And I was glad when you spoke up while I was finding the mute button. And that has brought a little bit of calm to the house. But then as you finished, Patrick comes along with what I'm asking. It is not post-mortem yet. We are not here to do post-mortem. If you look at the subject line, it's still Edo decides. Situation room report. Maybe we need to add the report. So we totally understand why we are here right now. It's for situation room report. Give us information that we can use to make instant corrections or instant awareness. So that when it's all done, we will say we gave it our best shot. We are not here to criticize the process that has not even ended. And Patrick, please give it your all. But biblically, I think it's a biblical saying. I do not know for real, if Judas hung himself, but even if he did, it was out of his own conscience of betrayal. But me being a Christian, sometimes I will say, if Judas did not betray Christ, we wouldn't have had the salvation. But go and tell my Muslim brothers, they don't even know Jesus. Or go and tell my Hindu sisters, they don't even know Jesus. So take your pick. And then when you turn around and say, you won't let Judas hang himself, you want to hang that person because of whatever, please, bro, don't. Don't even think that way, because the world will still go round. and it will go round, and it will go round, and generations will come, and all these will be in the history books. Let it be in the history books that there was once an obedient movement that gave it its all. That's what we are doing. And however history shapes us, we will take it, we will live with it. But right now, we are taking situation reports so that when the results are called, see, some people are saying they are seeing results, some people are saying they are fake results. We are good at it. We saw two letters, two people stepping down, and Supreme Court calling a decision that never happened. We equally saw when Buhari married somebody. So this is a country where everything abnormal becomes normal, normalized in a way that is beyond human comprehension. So I beg of us, please, the reason I want to say this going forward is our speakers, please, don't drag us into post-mortem. We are not there yet. Drag us into situation reports. If you think it's too late for situation reports because polls have closed, then let's go to the collation centers. Let us know. I was on duty in 2023. So when that thing was coming down in Rivers State, when they did not allow people in to the final state collation center for the presidential, we were online. So we knew all what happened. And that's why we can all boldly recount what happened on that day. It's not a question of somebody said. We heard the people inside the room calling in to say this is what is going down. So let us manage the situation room where we are, provide information so that we can filter it back to where it needs to be filtered, and people will do what they need to do. And when the results are called, what if we then win the election and then we start jubilating? How would you feel when you recall this calling? It won't be necessary. It's just like childbirth. The labor could be long, it could be painful, but once the baby arrives, all pains are forgotten. So my people, I beg of us, let us go forward, for the remaining hours in the day and figure out what is going on ground and how we can help manage the situation and get whatever information that filters into our spaces or into other spaces and get the coalition center going. We want to get the results, the official results. And if we didn't man enough, then that's on us. We knew what was going to, we anticipated what would happen, and we should have been prepared. And if we didn't prepare enough, then you can make that statement of you plan to fail or you fail to plan. So let me leave it at that and go to Just I will come to you. Let's go to Charles D. Charles D has not spoken. Field Marshal has spoken. So we go to Charles D. Come to you, Jenstar, before we go to Field Marshal. Is that okay with you, Emi?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Okay. So let's get going, guys. Charles D, you have the mic. Charles D, if you're not there, we are moving the mic. Okay. Okay. We then move it to Jenstar. Jenstar, you have the mic.
Ankadede, why me? Thank you for cooling the room down. As it dey hot that time, I say make I give una as I feel am. It's exactly 4 o'clock, so voting has ended. Well, almost. Some people where voters and whatever came late, voting might still be going on, but places that it came early, voting should have wrapped up by now. And collation should be going on because we're already seeing results online. Ankadede, I heard what you said, but as I did so, the person when you say make I no call, Yusuf, because water no dey my mouth. Person when you say make I no call, he has just posted the result for Olumide Akpata's ward polling unit, and he put a post. Labour Party candidate Olumide Akpata loses polling unit, and he posted it out. I am saying it again. Mazi is here. Everybody is here. Water no dey my.
You know what, my sister?
Let
Let me just say
please,
this.
Allow me
No,
finish. It's only
just
one
one
line.
second. No.
One
1
line,
second.
please.
No. I say no. You know why? You said somebody posted a result. Whatever that result is, did not come from INEC. If that posting is to rubbish somebody, please let INEC post it. After INEC posts it, then we can say anything we like. But if your adversary, somebody who is your opponent, posts something negative about you and you want me to start crying, no, I will not cry, because INEC owes us that result. You go into Irev and see if you can download it from Irev and say you are posting it from Irev. And even if it is true, result is based on state and not on polling unit. I can lose my polling unit but win the state. It is possible. Everything is possible in this combination. So that I lost my polling unit could be because somebody stole my polling unit. Everything will not be revealed in a space of 4 hours. And I'm not going to start crying or losing steam because somebody posted something that is not factually based. And even if it is true, I say, so what? And they buying votes? What if they bought the votes? How many people voted at that polling station? I saw what you saw. What was the total number of votes cast? How come? Is it possible that only 15 people were registered to vote there, or only 15 people voted there? So I look at everything in totality. I'm not going to lose sleep over losing a polling unit. 4,519 polling units. You gave us statistics yesterday. Let us get the totality and we go from there, win or lose. And I'm still confident that we'll win. Olumide Abata will prevail. And even if, so what? Anybody who purchased PDAPC will deserve those roads you talked about. We keep swimming. Binia Uchi Road is express. Bini Sapele is land by air. Make no mistake about it. Don't cry over nothing. It will be good. We will enjoy it. Aren't we enjoying Aso Rock? Who is crying? Some people no longer go out because they can't afford to drive their cars every day. They only do essential. When they are going to town, they make a list of all the things they will do when they get there. So let us swim in it. Let us swim on the roads in Benin City. I'm not going to brood over nothing. Please. I'm going to unmute everybody so we can go ahead with this. But honestly, I'm not going to dwell on it. Please.
Exactly. I need to teach people how giving bombastic sidelight to certain things.
When me, I beg, no vex. My point, Anka did it don't listen. And I go use one line, take talk my point. My point is not the result. My point, Anka Dede said your enemy posted a result and you are upset about it. That is not what I said. I will say it in one sentence so I can shut up. I said a member of the obedient movement is posting and doing bombastic side eye and saying the Labour Party candidate lost his polling unit. That is anti-party. And all I have said is I will not accept for the Labour Party as we restructure to retain that individual. Shikena.
Okay, sorry about that. If you said obedient, and I hope it's an obedient. I haven't seen the posting you're referring to, because I know
It is
Edo Lefi
AOU.
obedient.
It is
I didn't see it.
AOU. Anka Dede,
No,
it is
you
AOU.
cannot. No, then, my dear, you cannot say that because you know exactly where he has been standing, even before LP had his primaries. You should know where he has been standing. So I'm
But
not going
Anka
to
Dede,
take.
what I am saying is I'm not querying AO Yusuf. I'm querying Labour Party. That's we reorganize going forward. Because we are taking a lot of nonsense. I'm sorry to say
Then
within the Labour Party.
reorganizing going forward is the post-mortem that I called it. It is not yet time. Let us finish with the elections. Then we do the post-mortem. I still stand by what I said. I didn't quote you, I was paraphrasing you. The way it comes across to me is that we are doing post-mortem. And I said, it's not time for post-mortem. Let them call the results. I will live with it. Listen, I live in the United States. I lived through George Bush administration. The sky did not fall. I lived through first Trump administration. The sky did not fall. I was not terminated from my job despite all the threats. Win or lose, whatever happens, the world must go on. The world is not coming to an end anytime soon. As much as we want to think that the world is coming to an end, it is not. Because this world is millions and millions and zillions of years old. You leave your turn, you take your exit, you bow. Leave the guy that spoke said he doesn't want to live long because Jesus Christ lived 33 years. He wants to have a good life lived and not how long he lived. I don't want to go preaching because I'm not really a very religious person. But please, it is not post-mortem yet. And obedient movement can structure and restructure however they want. That is in the future. We are here today. Let us make the best out of this moment we are in, step by step. Poti on poti, lowers our face on it. Little by little, the bird builds its nest. Please let us move the mic. Thank you. Field Marshal is you now.
Okay,
Yes,
thank
I'm
you.
here to speak.
I don't want to talk too much. I don't want to talk too much. I just since you said it's
1 second. Charles D, I had called you, you did not answer. So please let Field
I'm sorry.
Marshal
I'm
go
sorry.
after
Okay,
the
no problem.
field marshal.
I will wait after him. All right, man. Thank you.
yeah, I won't take long. I won't take long. Since we are not dealing with post-mortem, it is nice that we stick to this thing, but let us keep receipts. That is very, very important so that we know what to do. Thank you. I'll just be waiting and hearing. Thank you.
Hello, can I go on now?
Yeah, you can go. You can go. I'm
Okay.
done.
Yes, you
Okay,
can
thank you
go
very
on.
much.
Yes.
I greet everybody in the house, and I really appreciate everybody's concern towards a better Nigeria. I totally understand what my sister is. If I'm not mistaken, I totally understand where her concern lies, and frankly speaking, that is where my concern lies as well.
Okay, let's keep the conversation going, I beg.
Yeah, I know.
So
Please.
just take what Anka Dede has said honestly.
What you mean?
Don't be that way to
What you
yourself.
mean? I understand.
Don't let that situation, don't do it, I beg. It's not worth, it's not worth it.
I'm trying to make my
Neo,
submission now. Can I
over
make
to
my submission,
you.
ma? Please.
Thank you, YME. I don't know if you can hear me. Is it clear?
Hello, I want to make my submission.
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead, Neil.
Okay. Thank you, Anka Dede. Thank you, everyone. Okay, mine is really like a life update. Yes, because I have guys that we have that worked. So it's just life update. So my life update is coming from Igbake, polling unit 007, which is Igboto community school. So he has about 117 registered people to vote in that polling unit. So proud today, during when Olumide was campaigning, when he was even an aspirant, Igbaken was among the community he visited. So the people gave him their award. So even during the main campaign, he visited twice. And so with that, we were able to set up some group of guys, and we did the work that we are supposed to do, reach out to door, especially the 117 people. Even though we are unable to reach all of them, but we were able to reach majority of them. On Thursday, that was 2 days ago, we kind of had a meeting, and everything was okay. We already know where we were going to vote. We already know what we are going to do, and everything was arranged. So only for us to come out today, turnout. The funny thing was that turnout was not really bad. Turnout was close to 80 to 85%, more than 85 people. came out. Majority were women, few youths, few men, grown men like fathers, but majority, like 60%, were women and carrying babies and the rest. So polling material came a little bit late, but not so late. So like I think past 10 or a bit to past 11, according to how the report was given to me. So, but before the voting started, the PDP guy, our agent, we had 3 agents. So what we did prior to today, we already went to the business center. So we printed our LP card. So we weren't waiting for the ones that will come from Benin. So we already had 3 guys that were wearing our. So our agent was on ground. They came early. Everything was okay. So, but before the voting started, about voting just commenced. Like about 2 or 3 people has voted. Then these guys now came. They came peacefully, in all honesty, according to how the report was given. They came with bag and they came with money. So they started sharing money. They started convincing people. They were sharing 15,000. Some, if the people refused, they give them 18. Some they give them 20. So my guys were now like, because this were they know us, we know ourselves in the bottom there. So we started talking like, we don't agree with what we want to do now. Why are you guys now taking money? Why are you not changing your mind this last minute? So the guy was not telling them that, was not even chastising our own guys. Say they tell them, make them not take money, whether I go buy food for them this evening, you know. So that was how we went. So they immediately they got back to me. So I told them to go and tell the policeman that was there. Luckily, there was one policeman that was there. So they went to meet the policeman and said that guy waited there, they share money. Oh. The policeman now told them that there's nothing he can really do because he's the only one in this primary school. And his core primary mandate is to secure the pulling, the boss, and to be in that arena. That what if he lives there and they now snatch the boss? That is a big one. That is he's in a big problem. That he cannot live there to go and chase the other boy. So I don't know what he would do. So the policeman did not go. So this thing continued. They tried, they did all they could do to fight the guy, but the people were like tinting towards the money. So the way the guy was doing it, when you vote, you raise it up. When you're about dropping it, he kind of sees it. He'll go to a corner, I give you the 15K. Some he give 18, some he gives 20. Then there are also some of our people who refuse to take the money. So it continued that way. So not that this wasn't the case that we didn't do our work. This wasn't a case that we didn't push. This wasn't a case that there was no fund. We organized ourselves. We sent money. This wasn't a case that we didn't campaign. Olumide was here 3 times. So this wasn't a case. This wasn't a case of, I don't know. But there were women there saying they need to pay school fees. Some of their children has not eaten. Some even came, they were backing their children. They've not eaten. So the guy was even telling our guys, okay, see this one always say never eat. And you won't give her money. So some he gave 20K. But there was one woman, her name is Madam Christina. She refused to take money. Madam Christina is about 64, 65. She said her children have already called her not to take money. She should vote for Mama Papa Pekin. So she head on to it. Even the PDP guy was not telling the woman, say, it no matter whether she vote or she no vote, to say she will still give him the money. But the woman reluctantly said no, that the children told her not to take money. So she didn't take. And so that was how it went in Igmoto Grammar School. Counting is currently ongoing because they extended it to, I think, 4:15. So 4:15 or so, I don't know. So counting is currently ongoing. So I might come back to give us what the score will be. But it was unfortunate because at the dawn of this morning, we already knew where this vote in a button was supposed to be in Orion. But it was so unfortunate. Our guys, they tried. These are guys that they were not, they didn't care about money. They didn't care about agent fee. They didn't care about anything. They went door to door. They did all they could, but the youth did not come out, which was very unfortunate. Even the male adults, they didn't come out much. It was majorly the female that came out and they followed money. Yeah, painful. I wouldn't lie, it hurts so bad. But yeah, so even as we go on, irrespective of what happened, I want us to know that it wasn't a case that we didn't do our best or we didn't do what we were supposed to do. We did. But Nigeria has its own cause. So thank you guys. Yeah, bye.
Excuse me 1 second. Can I please
Okay. Yeah,
chime in here real quick? The last person that just spoke.
sure. Go ahead. I was just going to ask you. Yeah.
Yeah, Uncle Dede, I wanted to know if they took pictures or they did any recording concerning what he just said. If there was any documentation from his own part to really show or prove that that really happened.
Okay, the video the guys that were sharing money.
Yes. Did you in any way take a picture or
Okay,
do any video
I will, I
recording?
will, I will reach out to them to know if they did that, but I doubt because what they were doing, they were trying to talk the guys down, try to start reconvincing. It's an open field. If you know the way it's a big primary school, so they were still trying to talk to people. They were like four of them, trying to talk to people on the line, trying to still canvas to still see what we could get. So I don't think they videoed, but I will reach out to see if they did. But I know the majority of what they did was try to dissuade people, tell people not to take money, tell people to what we agreed, let's just stick to it and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if
But if
you
I find out and I get it, I
yeah,
will drop it in your DM.
yeah, please, if you have a pictorial evidence or video to support what you're saying, that would really be helpful. Send it
Okay.
to
Okay.
the one MMC DM. All right. Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
I will do that.
Yeah. Just keep your head up. It's not over yet. I would say that. Just thank you for all that you've been doing. Thank you for standing in line, and thank you for at least representing Labour Party. So I appreciate that. Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay, so we move the mic back to Charles. Charles, you have the mic if you can hear me.
Okay, good afternoon. So, what I was trying to say is that though I'm not in on ground in Edo State. Since we are focusing on Edo State, I will respect the host wish to really just listen to the information filtering in from Edo State. Though I will have a lot to say concerning the obedient movement and Labour Party, but I will reserve that until there's a better and wider platform to really express my feelings. So let's just focus on Edo State. All right, but I wish LP the best. I wish Olumide Akpata the best, and I hope that Olumide Akpata and LP clinches the ultimate prize. That's my wish for Edo people. All right, thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you for your nice short submission. That's wonderful. So where are we right now? I have one request. Okay, Marvis, come on up. Come on up because there's no speaker ahead of you. So as soon as you get there and sit down, just unmute your mic and speak. Are you up? I haven't seen you up there. Yeah. Marvis, you have the mic. Go ahead.
Hello, good evening, everyone. Good evening, ma.
Yes, good evening. We can hear you. Go for it.
Okay. Wow. It's not easy. Thank you very much. This yesterday. You guys tried though. Ma, just 3 years is yesterday. God will bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I just woke up. I mean, I just woke up. I'm not gonna lie. I
Um,
just woke up.
just wake up. Okay. Well, I mean, how are you? Wow, wow, wow. Anyway, I don't. We thank God for everything. We thank God. At least we did our best. Like my own part, I did my best. So Oh, my brother, I called my brother. I said, he told me that even in the polling units, they are buying votes. So they are selling. People will just come and say, how much you go pay me? May I vote for you? So people, I don't know. Nigeria people, I don't even know. I don't know. So with this election, I don't know. Because the PDP and APC, they are just buying votes. They just carry all those police. They say they deploy to those 35,000 police just for months, because the policemen will be there. They are doing those things that they will not do anything. So what is the essence that policemen is there? Because of the policemen, many of them didn't come out because they were afraid, and the rain was very much. The rain was 42. So this election, APC and PDP, they know what they are doing. They don't want to win because they buy votes. They didn't come out and campaign. They are just selling buying votes, 15,000, 10,000. So that is not election now. So they are buying votes. I'm waiting for them. They will come and brag, say, I tell you now, when I buy votes, I don't win anything. So I don't win anything at all. I just thank God for the kind of strength that we have. We are still pushing on. I just thank God. So I thank God for the people that are here, that are still pushing. Because it's not easy. Since last night, you guys didn't even sleep. You are pushing. So by God's grace, we'll know, maybe by Monday, so we'll know what is going on. Because the people I call, my people I call in Benin, them, the same thing. They say they buy votes, they sell votes, they buy votes. So those one who come out, they are selling their votes 10,000, 15,000. So after this election, maybe that time, I don't get anybody. I don't get anybody again. I just did my own. She don't give because they are not ready at all. They are not serious. 15,000 for 4 years or 5 years. Then you can't only beg me school fees. You are not ready. Don't make up my mind. Give shishi. Thank you very much, guys.
Mavis, I did your WhatsApp group. Oh, I don't change from my smartphone. I go off my smart. I go back to Nokia 3310. Anybody will send me WhatsApp request for money. I know I did your WhatsApp group.
Thank you, mommy too. I tell them, say no. They say, "I'm not vex. I don't invest anything." But yeah, imagine a person will go work around 5 o'clock, come back midnight, then you can't sell for 15,000. How much? She don't wish anything. 15,000, 10,000. You can't tell me, say, "Me, I send school fees." I'm not interested though. So I just did my own. I just want to thank every one of you that is just there for since last year. You guys are still there for us. God will bless you. Because this APC and PDP, they know what they are doing. They won't do anything. They won't repair road. They won't build school. On that day, they will bring money, be selling votes. That is their job, just to sell votes. I don't know what we will preach to this our old women, our young people, that they don't sell your vote. This is your future. Don't sell it. 4 years, 15,000 cannot do anything for. After tomorrow, now money go finish. They go to cry, say, help me, or go say Facebook, help me, or my daughter is dying. What you just say for 10,000? You want to cry for Facebook? It doesn't make any sense. So it doesn't make any sense. So I just pray by Monday we'll know what to do. So by Monday, on Monday or Tuesday, I'll come this platform. I'll talk my mind though. When I say vote, shishi. They're not going to beg anything. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear shishi. I don't want to hear anything at all. I want to hear story.
Mavis won't call me saying make I bring money, won't rent house. He go back to his mama house, go stay. 30 years old man go stay in papa house. I not do.
They go vote, they go say, they go ring election, they go ring, I don't know, give up. Me, if you go vote first, go and vote, cast your vote. And they will ring it, they will not give him. You go and vote. If I say money go Lagos now, go collect and 100K, you go wrong, go. So I don't know what we will do. I don't know. The kind of things that we will do to all this their mind, to renew their heart, so that they will know that they are selling their future. But they're not helping us here. Like me, they don't help me. If you go Nigeria now, no road. If it's Edo State now, there is no road. Go to Sapero, there is a boat. And they pass that road. No, you use boat, they pass on. I say they vote the same person. So it's not juju, like madness. It's very annoying. I'm telling you, it's too annoying. Because that road now, it does jack, but there's not a boat they pass on. No, we cover the person. But 10,000 now, they don't vote. They give an interview. Man, to go listen to English, you don't speak. They tell say cut and. After we're saying win. What see what can do for una? Me, I don't understand Nigeria. I don't understand Edo people. I don't understand the kind of level when I call it go. I don't get them. It doesn't make any sense. It's so annoying. Because 10,000, you say your vote. After you go, they cry, say, don't be wish. Don't be wish. You can't come platform for the beg money. But this time around, but maybe we wait there, but we'll lock our mind because we think they're simple. Even when they cry, can't say they're not well. The next thing they do can afford it. That can will stop them. So they suffer small. They will know what they call life. But me, I don't make up my mind. She only give again. I'm fed up because today I'm so hungry. Where I saw it even the TV. 10,000 naira. You say after you call the complaint. Okay, die.
We are enablers, Mavis. Those of us who in the diaspora, we are enablers of bad behavior. We self, we get our own. I think I come up before one go verse for me.
Don't be angry because this election, I invest my emotion, my time, my everything, my weakness. So seeing it, and even I said their vote is very painful. It's so painful. Even though like that brother will tell us and say upon they beg them. Even though say they beg you, say your picking not eat, so you that day no kill you. I think don't make up your mind. Say one go vote for who your mind. If you say on PDP, one go vote for your own mind. Not collect money. Vote some. You know, say tomorrow now if you don't work, if you drag and say bro, so I say you talk more. Say you will work now. You not work now. You don't collect 10,000 for you now. You don't gonna work tomorrow. You don't say yeah. You don't do that road though. What's the map? He pay you your roads. He pay you your heads. He pay everything. So you don't talk. Be quiet. I beg. Don't talk anything. If they call, I mean, I will fire them this time. I will not get time. If they talk, if I see anybody will talk, I will fire them. You don't talk, you're quiet because you don't collect money. So you're quiet. Don't talk. I'm very, very hungry.
The thing is painful when it's your own state. It's painful when it's your own state.
We don't want to finish this one. They talk about they say don't I'll be sending. So they go from one state to one, so from that we don't waste money there. They'll come say now. Even the INEC, I don't know. The INEC say all those ones say now look gonna go save them. So then they are very wicked. I don't know the kind of human being who get for Nigeria. They are so wicked, devil. I don't know. They say I get without they all of the come and bro, me they can't renew their hearts. You know, for you can't stay cycle small, make it beat them. They will drag, will push it, they go back, they go Nigeria again. Because INEC safe. INEC is not doing the right thing. INEC, they are very wicked. They don't care. Though the young ones, the old do not care. No. I don't know what is going on in Nigeria. I don't know. So it's not pass prayer. So we need to talk. Our man, we need to voice our hearts. We most of our grandma, our mama, our papa, our brother and sister. We need to talk to them. They will change them. Because if not, this country, they are just killing this country. This is what I need to. They are killing this country. This is not democracy. After you want to contest, just go and make money. You come out and then on that day bring this come and tell you social money. They announce you. You become a governor, senator. You don't need to campaign. You don't need it at all. Or to go and to do interview. You don't need it. Just make up your money. Then you go and you go to the ballot. At the end, you will win. You see now, people will not talk to anybody. But on that, they share money now. You don't talk to anybody. You don't speak English. People broke. Why would they speak for being there? You don't speak. No. They'll say you get 30 votes, you get 50 votes. Who can't vote, Sana? Because like money, like vote, Sana. Just imagine the way they behave. We need to renew our hearts. This kind of thing don't make sense at all. Doesn't make any sense.
Mavis, I bet no vex. Try change your ringtone to I'm unavailable. That's my new ringtone. Oh.
I wish everybody the best. I wish Olumide the best. He's a incredible man. So I wish him the best. Go and because you have done great thing in those states. So I just pray for his life that God should strengthen him because it's not easy after he spend money at the end. Then he'll be hearing different story. There's some poly unit they pay them some so they pay 15K. When they reach there now. PDP said they'll give the 30K, say that much. So they change their mind. So don't be the man for saying being either. Some people say you not get a agent, not be like get agent. The agent change their mind because of money, because men are greedy. They are very greedy. Because how much go? Person me know be say it be agent. That one say they give 20,000, and then they pay off. Like they pay for party pay. But so they PDP they pay 100K for one agent. So they'll just sit down for police units. Say Labour Party not get agent. Well, they don't collect money. They don't tell the truth. Because many people they are very wicked. They are so wicked. I don't know what will speak, the kind of language when we will speak to them, when they will hear. They on campaign, they will shout, say we'll vote. At the end, you don't see them. Just imagine if you look at the way everywhere is counted. I know that rain is falling sharp because the rain today, the rain was too much. If my brother said rain wait for today for it's not be small thing, but easy go. Then after you voting office, they can come out. So like that. But thank God for everything. Say they don't fight him. Because thank God for no fights. Thank God for everything. Thank you very much, guys. I love you too. You guys are the best. You give because if all of us be like you don't care. You use your money to campaign. I hope Nigeria will be like a Europe country because they will come together and discuss, and then if we have anything we want to do, we donate our money. We don't care. If Nigeria is like this, I believe that our state will be okay. But they don't care. Once you bring money, they will just leave you. You are your own. They will go. They'll follow money. To follow money. It is well, my brother and sister. It is well. You know, it's our strength. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mavis. Who has not spoken that wants to speak? Chen Star, what you got?
If I talk, they go pursue me come off for space. I shall
Go
not talk.
ahead. Buy your Nokia phone and give us your number.
Yes, so I'm officially offline. Have you not watched? There's this what's this movie? Who was in that movie? Oh, what's her name now? When she came to front of her mother's house and she was phoning her mom, and the mom was answering her on the phone, and she said, the line is breaking, I can't hear you. They look me koro too. I go tell, oh, the line is breaking, I can't hear you, I can't hear you. I don't off my phone. Me, I go carry the small money where I get, make I go beach, go sit down in front of it, carry pina colada they drink, I beg.
So you're going
Nigerians,
on vacation. Is a compulsory vacation. That's what you're saying. It's
ah,
not over yet,
they
man.
say
It's not over
you
yet.
can take a horse to the river, you cannot force the horse to drink water. No be water, oh, I have to break it down. Water. We can't force Edo people. We can't force Nigerians. Val Ozigbo, Biko, keep your money. Keep your money. Soludo na suit us. We need bad men. Wetin Shetima talk? We don't need good men like Oshibanjo. They are good for ice cream selling. What do we need? T-Pain and Shets Bobo. You know, those are the kind of people Nigerians need. Again, I just want to use this opportunity to add my voice to Buba Galadima. I support Tinubu to deal with Nigeria. No, be me talk am o. I'm just re-echoing it. I yield the mic.
All right. Thank you.
Mag, all of you have begged people, Lamin, yourself, Anka Dede, when everybody don't talk tire, say do not sell your votes. We don't talk and talk and talk am. That 10,000 naira now, based on 1,000 naira per liter, na 10 liter of petrol you don't buy. I don't know how much they sell kerosene. If kerosene is 800, maybe you bought 12 liter. You go pour am for that your kokolu stove for backyard of your house. You go finish. All the fundraising that they do online, I don't lock since all through the elections. I didn't give to any fundraiser, only political. All through that I came back on Twitter throughout the elections, presidential till now, I've never given to anybody's, oh, I'm struggling, this, that, help me. I didn't give. I gave to political campaigns. After the 2023 election, there was a guy in somewhere in the north who worked so hard. I would just keep seeing his posts. He was working so hard. word to word. The guy walked when they were trying to steal money in Gombe. He was among the people who raised the alarm that they're trying to steal money in Gombe. When he had his child, he didn't ask me. Somebody asked him, please share your bank account. I want to give you something. Because he had a baby. I carried 200K. I threw him inside the guy account because that guy walked his socks off during the elections. That Guardian girl that was saying she voted Oludi, if anybody knows her, please, you should tell her to share account details online. People will get head, make oil, they touch their head. All the people will collect 10,000 today. No worry. That's your 10-liter kerosene go soon finish. If you like, post say your pikin dey cough from him leg. Are you sabi or yo?
The thing is, we would only do our part. We will keep sensitizing the people. We will keep making them understand the need for them to not sell their vote. We would make sure they understand that um, it is more than just an immediate fix. It is a lifetime issue, a lifetime process. It is not just a quick fix. We can't fix it just right now. You can't, because you're hungry, you're just concerned about what you want to eat. That's can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me, please?
We can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know what happened. Yeah, so uh, it's sad. It's so sad that Nigerians just want uh, immediate solution. They want immediate solution. If you're hungry, I can give you 500 naira to go and eat right now, and I'll ask you to work on your head for me, and you'll do that because you're hungry. You know, uh, we keep blaming the politicians. We should start looking at the people as well and making them understand that whatever they are going through today, whatever they are facing, they are also part of it. You know, do we have to now uh, go out there and start sensitizing them and talking to them, holding workshops to make them understand? Obviously not. I don't. I think that would be waste of resources and time. The truth of the matter is, if they don't get it at this point, when are they going to get it? When? It's sad, but we just have to. We have to do our own bit. Make them see to why vote selling is as worse as taking a gun to someone else's house to steal, because you are enabling stagnancy in the country. You are enabling the people that are not doing anything for you to continue to do what they are doing. You are enabling on development in your community, in your locality, in your state, in your household. As a matter of fact, all the money that are spent today, they will recover it back when they get into office. You will keep looking for a job and they would not give you no job, because they are also doing checks and balance. And it will take 4 years for them to do that check and balance, because the money that is being spent or that is being used is something that, if they tell you the figure, you would be so astonished that that kind of money, and they will recover their money. No sane person would spend this much to win a position and now say, oh, you know what, let me think about these people. No, he's not thinking about it. The mindset is he has given you your own share of the pie.
and which is absolutely nothing. So the next 4 years, he would buy whatever, he would do whatever he wants to do and recoup all that he has spent, while you will continue to live in abject poverty. So if you don't understand that for every vote you sell, it is a generational cost you're putting on yourself and your family. And it's the honest truth. For every of your votes you sell, you're putting a generational cost on you and your family, because it trickles down. You're impeding the progress of your yet unborn child or your yet unborn grandchildren, because your own children will continue to go through what you went through, if not worse, because they will not be an headway. They might be the smartest, but because of what you did, it will not help them progress. Because that school that they were supposed to go to, that opportunity that good governance was supposed to give to them, would elude them. Because the person that bought that vote from you would definitely use his time while in office to do every and anything he can to recoup that vote, that money, and also put you in that state where you would not have a say. You cannot talk to anything that has to do with developing your community, your street, your house. Why? Because he has shut you up for good for the next 8 years. So if we keep breaking it down to these people, maybe they will get it. Maybe they might not. But it is so sad that in this day and age, people still fall for it. You say, yes, the politicians, they weaponize this, they do this, they impoverish these people. But the people, don't they see it? Can't you sacrifice for a minute, for a day, for a week to get the best of life that you deserve? You're talking about right now, while we're telling you about the future. I think that is selfish. I think it is so selfish of Nigerian people. I think I honestly think that is the most selfish act I would say. um, it's been perpetrated by those that sell their food. If you have people working hard to give you good life, but you chose not to, then why are you complaining? You deserve what you get. You deserve what you get. It's simply put. Because if you want better, you would act and do better. Just start. Let me allow you go.
Mark, you've spoken so well. You've spoken so well. Um, you spoke to the Nigerians on ground who have sold their votes. I also want to speak to the Nigerians who are in the diaspora who are enablers. Some have a complex of a savior's complex. I'm the one who will save everybody in the family. I'm the one who will train everybody in the family. Only them want to be the successful people in their family. So everybody can stay poor in the family so that everybody will be calling them. If they cannot do anything in their family, they don't call them. Those people in the diaspora, many of them who called their family and told them to vote for a party that has failed, a party that children are writing with their stomach on the bare floor. Those Nigerians in the diaspora who have enabled this behavior, I call them out as well. I also want to call out those Nigerians in the diaspora who have this I don't care attitude. There are some people, I can guarantee you, Mark, that there are some people in this whole Edo election, they are in the diaspora, they know election is going on. It doesn't concern them. They didn't bother calling anybody. If Nigeria works, all good and well. If it doesn't work, all good and well. They don't care. I also call them out. I also want to call out those Nigerians who are enablers. Somebody will be at home, you send him money to go to university 4 years, he will not go, he throws away the money, you continue to give to him. You are an enabler. You should be called out. Because if the kind of diaspora money that's entering Nigeria wasn't entering the country, maybe Nigerians would be on the street protesting. It is because of a lot of the diaspora funds that comes into that country. That's why when they will call protest, to even post it on their social media posts, people will not post. And I am consistent, Mark. In the city where I live in the UK, there's a WhatsApp group of Nigerians, and there are different areas within the WhatsApp group that you can post. There's the
Oh,
politics
that's
and the
what you're
religion.
telling Marvin that you.
That WhatsApp group, that WhatsApp group, they post anything. Oh, like Oktoberfest is coming. They post within the group. They have a section um for politics and religion. I will see some APC folk. Well, they don't call themselves APC folk, but generally they will post there when Dangote was permitted to distribute fuel. One came and was posting, Tinubu has done well. I was so glad that it was another Yoruba person that blasted him and said, well done, continue. And me, the way I do not hold myself, because me, I cannot tolerate. I will just either exit the WhatsApp group, but if I dare, I go must talk. I go must talk put for the matter because I cannot sit down and be seeing nonsense. And I called him out on that WhatsApp group, say, well done. It is Tinubu that approved, that made Dangote to release fuel, whereas it is Nigerians that cried out, and David Hunde and other people that cried out. And it was when I spoke up that other people now spoke up and called him out, and he has stopped all that is shadow worshipping of bad governance. He has stopped it because I've been speaking out on that WhatsApp group, even though I recently only joined. And now people are calling me, and so he doesn't post rubbish again. This nonsense that we will just sit back, we will sit down. I don't want to talk. I just want to hide my head. Ladies and gentlemen, especially if you are in Europe, more than ever, people are electing right-wing leaning governments all over Europe. Currently, the Tories are having a party primary. There's a particular individual called Robert Jenrick, and he was talking about Englishness. The right is being encouraged to speak up more and more. It is their country; they have a right. The Irish are on the march, and the Irish have said it. The right-leaning parties in Ireland, they've said it, that it will take them long, but eventually they will win enough votes to win election. And they've put it out. We all saw it on Twitter. They put it out and they said it that if you like have Irish passport, I'm talking Republic of Ireland, not Northern Ireland. If you like have naturalization, they will cancel every naturalization. Nigel Farage's party in this last election won, is it 4 or 5 MPs for the first time in British government? A pure right-wing party has about 4 or 5 MPs. There is the march of the far right. So if you think you are insulated because you are in Europe, well done. Continue, like in Patience Jonathan's voice. Keep quiet. Don't say anything to your family members. Don't call them and say the state election vote. The people that are coming, I just want to use this opportunity to thank Olumide Akpata for the time, the effort. He's had earned money that he used to run this election, and whoever donated to him, and all the people who donated. I just want to thank them, Dr. AI, all the people on ground who put in effort, Lamin, everybody. I just want to thank them. Those Nigerians who collected 15,000, now no worry, within a month, karma they wait for now. I just want you to know that some of those monies you collected, obedience have given more than twice of some of those amounts of money that we're giving you to buy your freedom. Look at the men who are coming out under LP. Kadiri is a gentleman, studied in Colombia. These guys, their kids are set for life. Somebody will look and say, why Olumide dey bother himself? The guy is sorted. He could have put all that money in his pension fund and live a fantastic life. I watched one of his interview. Lumide Akpata said he was diagnosed of stage 3 cancer. He was on one of the Edo State TV channels. He said he was diagnosed of stage 3 cancer. He flew to England to get treatment. He said he said his total bill cost him. This is something that was on interview, so it's not like I'm saying something that is his private secret. He said it in public, hence I can re-say it. He said his total bill for the treatment was £53,000. How many of us, when in the UK, can cash out 53k to treat ourselves? But he said he didn't pay anything. It was Bupa. How many of us have Bupa insurance? Most people have private insurance through our jobs. If you have a fantastic job, then maybe you have private insurance, even in the UK, because the NHS now only God knows where they go. So he has private Bupa, not the low entry level quality of Bupa. You need to know there are different packages within Bupa private insurance in the UK. You need to think of the quality he had and to use his money. It hurts. It hurts. This is not a postmortem. It hurts that people sell their votes when a man sacrifices to do that. Kadiri is a successful lawyer. I went and I've read through his profile. Very accomplished man. He really didn't have to put himself through this stress. And when people put themselves through stress and use their money like this, I don't feel that we should be buying. We, the voters, I'm talking of voters on ground, should be selling their votes for 10,000. Because if they continue this way, to get to a point that honest men will not agree, will no longer want to put themselves in the ring. And I want Val Ozigbo to just think of it himself. Him and the wife sit down and have a thought and say, see, I've got kids. Whatever money he wants to, if he not spend money for Anambra State, he's going to spend more than 500 million naira. Okay, let me not put it that way. He will spend at least 200 million naira. Val should
Yes,
have a
sir.
good
What are you
think.
talking about? Are you talking about Google election? Million naira. What?
I
I
know
think
I
you
may
need a
count
break.
you with the amount.
You need a break right now because 500 million naira. Do you mean $500 million? Because
500 million naira. I'm joking, right?
uh,
Please, if
just
Val
start,
Ozigbo,
just start.
if you look at it,
Just start. I can understand the annoyance and frustration that is going on in your head right now, and just relax. Let's take other people so we let you cool off. All right, please just cool off. Let's hear from Alien X. Alien X, go for it, man.
Yeah, good day everyone. Good day. Today, let me start with the positives and maybe then I'll talk about the negatives. Positives today was that there was high voters turnout from where I was. Um, so from the places I was able to visit, high voters turnout was there. And I would also say kudos to the army. The army made sure that they were not close to where voting was happening, but at major points to ensure that there was civility, order during the even though voting normally does not deserve the army, but you know how Nigeria is. So kudos to them. The negatives which I would want to say is there was high vote buying. This it was crazy. APC paying 10,000 naira. And in fact, what they do is that they will tell you to go with your phone. Once you turn print, snap it and show them. Snap it and show them. Once you show them like this, they will give you 10,000 naira live and direct. Which when I saw it, I wanted to start crying
Alien X, did you take a
because
picture or make a video of this?
yes, I have pictures and I'm going to send it to I think
Make a
Labour
video?
Party.
Because this
Yes,
election,
I have
I
videos, I
want you
have
guys
pictures.
to understand something. It is not over yet. Olumide, and Kadri, they kept saying something. We will follow the process. The process has to be followed diligently. We will do everything necessary to work and abide by the rules. But we would not forget to follow the process. And if it is not of the process, we will do what needs to be done. So, do you have pictorial evidence or video evidence to show and to prove all these things?
Yeah, yes, I will post it on the Jumbotron so that everybody will see. I made sure I caught their shamelessness today. I made sure I videoed everything live and direct. So what I'll do is I'll post it on the Jumbotron, but I just want to say PDP also was involved in the voters buying. Shameless PDP, 2,000 naira they were giving people. Shameless PDP. And also, I noticed, and I will post videos of all of this, where they were, these people took, APC people took the, and PDP people were taking the, what do you call it now? The coppers and the INEC representatives there. And I saw them, broad daylight, sharing money. It is so sad. So sad what these people are doing to our country. Where these people, I don't know what type of insecurity. I thought you people say you have a very credible candidate. Why can't you play fair and square? We bring you in now. All this money that they are sharing, they will now use close to how many years to go and to start getting it back. And I am proud of what Labour Party did. Olumide Apata, I can tell you from all the polling booths I was in, no Labour Party person was handed 1 naira and people voted for who they wanted to vote for. Everything we did in this election was fair and square. The Olumide, those people who believed in Olumide Apata and Kadiri, we made sure we went, despite the inducement, despite everything, we went, we placed it, and I was shouting Labour Party there. I was me, personally, I don't care again, I don't vex for everybody. They were looking at me, I was shouting LP, 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 I put it there. So, this is the high voters turnout. We are calling on INEC to do the right thing. I do not want to hear technicalities that, the voters' turnout was not enough to decide the elections. Never. You must address this issue unless do not call out any results. Nobody should call out any result unless you address these cases. We all have video evidences. Thank God you can even see on major televisions, on major channels and everything. You are already see people. You are seeing police arresting people with on voters buying and everything. We must make sure that INEC ensures that they adhere and make sure that this is fair and square and do the right thing. I'll yield the mic for now. Please let me just go upload it. Let me just get the videos, upload it, upload what they were doing. They will tell you to snap with your finger on the APC, then they will give you the money. They were not even saying, oh, we're going to give you 10,000 naira. Then so that once you show them, they will give you the 10K. And for the youth leaders, I know them. They were collecting as much as 100,000, 50 to 100,000. To mobilize people who will be rigging elections. Whatever they call is not the real elections. The people's election, the people's voices and mandate must be respected. And please, I am calling on INEC to not disregard and tell us it was not enough to overturn the election. It is more than enough to overturn elections. And EFCC should start investigating these people funding 10,000. Close to how many people giving 10,000 to how many people? They must tell us where they are getting this money from. This money that we are struggling to see, they must tell us. I use the mic for now, please. I want to upload video so that everybody will see. Thank you.
Can you please send it to me? Can you send it to my DM? I just sent you a message.
I'll do th- I'll do that. I'll do that
All right.
immediately.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Anchor Dede. All right. Welcome.
God have mercy.
But Anchor Dede,
My network.
let's allow Mami Water go real quick, and then when you're done,
Can you hear me?
Anchor Dede, I
Can you
can
hear
hear you.
me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I just want to make sure I establish contact. Thank you. Okay, Mami Water, go. I'm not sure she's ready or she didn't hear us.
She's still in
Hi,
the
lady.
spiritual realm. She's consulting with the other fishes in the river. So when,
So could we allow
yeah,
But are you guys calling the spiritual mother?
yes, Mami Water. Oh yeah, the star is here. I don't know. The
Oh,
star has
Big
been
Mac.
decimated.
Honestly, I have to laugh because the updates coming out of Edo State, oh my goodness, they are heartbreaking. But you know what? I still feel lessons will be learned. But honestly, I think people need to, and you. I was so sure that people had learned their lessons with regards to the center, to the federal, the presidential, that presidential process. How that gentleman, well, I won't call him a gentleman, but for want of just being sarcastic, how that gentleman ended up at Aso Rock without campaign, without the grassroots touch, with nothing else other than money and just actually and just money, really. Because it's only now that he's using what people are calling federal might to. I'm sorry, I'm tired. My voice sounds croaky. I've been talking to my coven and I'm asking them how we allowed people to do what they did and how do we allow people to succeed with vote buying. But is it that my question is it that these guys who took this 10,000 and or 15,000 nairas, all the monies that they took, is it that they don't see the future hunger in front of them? Is it that they don't see? Oh my gosh, it's just terrible. I was just reading some updates on some other group where someone was kind enough to say, you know what, don't blame the LP, the Labour Party. There wasn't so much they could have done with regards to speaking to people, touching their consciousness, getting them to understand the bigger picture, to see the bigger picture. And we thought that they saw the bigger picture. How is it that that money that was in front of them at that point in time erased the danger and the risks that Olumide's campaign enumerated, throughout the past how many months? Is heartbreaking, but I guess and honestly, I saw, and this may sound corny, but I saw um a vision, or I was in a trance, like my spiritual things. And Olumide he's pretty calm about it. I don't know if anybody has spoken with him in the past 2 hours, and you will see that his demeanor is one of, you know what, I did my best, I gave it my all. What will be. And I would be really excited if somebody gave me that feedback to say, really, that's his current demeanor, that's his that's his attitude right now. Like, you know what, Edo people, una forehand, make we see as it will be next time. And if Edo people have chosen to go this way, and some of the numbers that some people are already throwing about, and I'm talking about people that we term that we know as obedience, if the numbers that they're putting out already from their polling units are anything to go by, then um, he gave it he gave it his all. This is not, and please, Anchor Date, seriously, this is not a post-mortem, but I'm actually, I've gone from, I think I've done the curve, this, what they call them, is it that emotional curve or something, where I started from being happy and optimistic. I've been speaking optimism all through last night into this morning, and then wee hours of this morning, I hit anxiety, and then into, say, about maybe 1 p.m. I then hit the blasé. It's like, you know what, what's the worst that can happen? And I think now I'm back to being optimistic. I'm just optimistic about the future. And I've spoken about, piece by piece, little by little conquering of, different territories.
Mami Water, quickly, sorry to interject here. If you're optimistic about the future, and join me, let's start um, the campaign for electronic voting. Touch screen, you go in, you vote, and you go. This paper crap or vote buying thing would end. If we
Correct.
go to full automation,
Yeah.
yeah, where
Yeah.
you go, touch screen, you vote, you submit, and that's it. I
Yes.
think that's the next campaign that I want to champion.
Correct. And I'm
We
with you.
take it to,
Yeah.
yeah, we
Honestly.
take it to the House of Rep, or what they call them, House of Rep, right? And we
Yes. House
start
of
from
Reps.
there. And then
House of Reps,
I think,
Senate, House of Reps,
yeah,
Senate, the
that's
entire
the
National Assembly.
that is the only way. That is the only way Nigeria can start to get this electioneering process right. All
Right.
this paper thing and all this voters inducement will stop.
I
And then
agree.
they need to restructure INEC. And I've always said, if anything Mahmoud Yakubu does, I am
And
not
and I
in
am
support.
with you on
So
that.
go ahead. Yeah,
Yeah.
go
And
ahead.
I'm with,
Sorry.
honestly, I'm with you on that, and I'm right there with you. Whatever you need, I'm right there with you, because after the 2023 elections, the things, I think there was a, during the end bad governance, just as the twilight of that end bad governance protest, right, when I think there was a poll, not a poll per se, but there was the initial asks of people. What is it that we want? What are the things that we should ask the government to do within the period, or within the first 10 days that we were going to be out there? What are those things? I was very clear on two things. One, you need to take out Yakubu, Mahmoud Yakubu. The second one is that we need a change in that our electoral. I mean, they need to give us a better electoral act. They need to change that. And I was thinking that immediately after the court judgment, where we were robbed of our victory, that was going to be one of the first things that the LP members, both House and Senate, were going to champion. And all of a sudden, that seems to have not only has it taken the back burner, I think it's probably even has been forgotten. So we need to be able to. My issue at the time was, how does it work? Where do we start from? What do we say? Who do we need? What do we need to begin to put those type of things in place? It's not that it cannot be done, but because we know that the crooked people in charge, we're not wanting to fly, because he almost always favors them. But there has to be a point where the momentum and the quantum of requests will change the narrative and move that needle somewhere else. Um, I'm honestly still, I'm back to being optimistic, and I'm hoping that Olumide would even join in championing it, whether he's at the what's it called, being the executive governor of Edo State, or not is something that we need the might of the MBA. And I was happy to see that even on the MBA's X handle, they kind of like have, but they actually put Edo State on the front burner, which was good because they asked for to be tagged and to get situation reports and things like that. And I think they are also moving in the right direction, because the judiciary, to be honest, right, is that one arm that can change a lot of things. And only if we begin to have the good people who would push these things forward for us. So yes, I truly honestly am in complete support of that movement at this time, because
Mami
that
Mata,
would
the
be,
judiciary needs a total overhaul. Nigerian judiciary is a mess.
yes,
Nigerian judiciary is a scam. Nigerian judiciary, as far as I am concerned, is the reason why all this is taking place.
correct, correct,
Honestly,
correct.
Nigerian judiciary is a mess.
How do we
They,
even get the CJN not to be appointed by whoever is in government? Because that's one leg of correcting some of these anomalies that we're experiencing. Because if you once you appoint me, it takes a whole lot of you just being a completely good human, a completely not a human being, a completely good human, for somebody to appoint you in a position and you still keep your integrity in place. It's a whole lot. Is a big ask, and a lot of people have failed. A lot of people have failed. So there has to come a time when we would be able to say, let the man who is at the helm of affairs not be the one to appoint such critical positions that can make or mar a country's development. The judiciary is truly our biggest problem, truly. For Wike to stand up and beat his chest,
So,
OGP will stand
people,
up to beat his chest.
it's time. The time that I promised us is here upon us. The time I promised us is here upon us. Join me as we this evening review the results that are so far coming from Edo. This is going to be an interesting session. Please, 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 if you haven't done so, like, share, and subscribe. We will be getting up the X now. And I want to do this analysis, and afterwards we'll go back to S. But this is the reason why many of you subscribe to Njenje Media TV, and the hour, as I promised us, has come. Please like, share, and subscribe. You can see on my screen here, I hope you can see very clear. On my screen here, let me actually, okay. Let me see the best format that gets me. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's better this way, I don't know. Or let me change this. No. Okay, this is good. Let me know you can see that, right? So, as you can see from the election results so far, right? The in Edo, you see from here, this is the total statistics. We're expected to have 4,519 results from these polling units to come in. And as of now that we are speaking, 3,360 has come in. 3,360 has come in. So what it means is that the in Edo, we are still waiting for some numbers Sorry, I'm just trying to get this. We're still waiting for some numbers to come in. Okay. So everyone, if we look at this, we have we have 3,000 sorry, we have 45193360. So we're still expecting 1,159 polling units to come in. So far, the percentage of polling units that have been uploaded, this is, people, I must say, this is a tremendous improvement from the presidential election. One, this is an off season. Two, this is over, I mean, close to 75% is done. So we have roughly 25.6%, roughly 6.4 is what is being left out now. So if we are looking at this, and this is where it gets interesting, I want many of you who are from Odo, let's do this exercise together. Put in the comment section your polling unit or your ward. Let's see who is winning there. Now let's start from the top. Let's go to polling units, 159 polling units. Let's do Ovia Southwest LGA, and let's look at the words. Then let's take one of the polling units and let's look at the one that is being uploaded already. And here we are looking at Aigo Ogbasim Noto. Ogbasim Noto, right? So let's see who is winning. Now, again, listen, people, yes, vote buying occurred, but there is a total departure from what happened in River State here, people. You can see how neat this thing has been done. Not much mutilations. Even if there were rigging, that means the rigging occurred at the polling unit. Because you can see here, APC 48, Labour Party 15, PDP 57. If you look at it, the 57 appears to be mutilated. I don't know. It looked like either 77 or 47, but appear to be some magic behind it. Then eventually you get these numbers. 120 in total, right? 120 in total. That is on that polling unit. Okay? So these ones are not yet coming. The Awori village, Nicaragua, Olodiama School, Asamara, Ajifie, Jagagi, Open Space by Jagier Town Hall. These ones are not yet there, right? So let's look at where we have multiple. So that's why I say, people, let's make this slightly interactive. If you drop in the comment section while you're subscribing, sharing, and if you want, you can support us in what we do, and let's look at the ones that already come in. So let's look at, which one should I take? You tell me, which one should I take? Which one should be the next one? I hope you're, you can see me, you can see the text. If you can't, let me see if I can make the text slightly bigger. Let me see, can you see it better now? Okay, so that it will be easier for you to tell me which one to pick. Before me is the ones that I have before me now and the ones that we can pick from is Igo Bazua West. Igo Bazua West, we have 19 results. Igo Bazua East, we have 19 results. Udo Ward, we have 23 results. Ugbogoe, we have 21 results. So let's do, I don't know which one is, okay, let me do Ora or I do Uzama. Where do you want to know who is winning? This is pure INEC. This is INEC Irev that we are looking at now. After doing this random sampling, I believe this random sampling, because we have roughly 75% of the result already uploaded, and that's what we demand, right? You can see that if you go back to 2023 presidential election and you go to Lagos, Rivers, if you go to Kaduna, Plateau, the level of mutilations you see in those results will make your head want to spin. It's even more crazier now when you go back to to look at these things to say what exactly is happening. This is the result, people. The results are in. I must say it is a tremendous improvement from what we had before. That many of you watching, especially those of you from Edo, I would want you to tell me which one we should be reviewing now. So tell me which one. Let me let you guys decide which one. Let me put my Edo cap. This is my Edo cap. This is my Magic Fashion cap. So which one should we be reviewing? Put it in the comment section. Put it in the comment section. Right? Put it in the comment section. Like, share, and subscribe. Put it in the comment section. Quick. Let's make it quick, guys. Let's make it quick, guys. In the comment section, please. Okay, let me take this. Who? Okay, let me start from Usen, not Usen. Usen Ward 7. Edo. We go to the polling units and let's pick randomly Ugunwenyi Omozogia Primary School. Let's see who won. 700 and total number of registered voters 720. Total number of accredited voters 167. Total number of valid vote cast 161. Number of rejected ballots 6. So let's go. APC 73, Labour Party 1, PDP 84. So PDP won in this polling unit. PDP won in this polling unit. So let's take another one. Usen Erewure. Okay. Usen Erewure. Total number of registered voters 941. Total number of accredited voters 100 and Jesus Christ. 787, 83 people did not come out. Guys, this is not good. APC 49, ADP 01. My good friend Iyere is a court party. That is number 1. A 0. Labour Party 6. Osakwe, I think have I seen this name before? Osakwe is the one. Osaru for APC, right? PDP 99. The power of incumbency 99. I'm not going to call this election, but it will be fair to say that there is the likelihood that PDP is going to win this election. Now let's do General Hospital Hussein. General Hospital Hussein, registered number of voters 188. Number of accredited voters 111. Well, this is a good turnout. Number of ballot paper issued to polling unit 188. Number of unused ballot paper 77. Number of spoiled ballot paper 0. Number of rejected ballot paper 7. Number of total vote valid cast is 104. ADC 1. APC 24. Labour Party 14. PDP 26. PDP 16. Again, PDP obviously won in this. So again, for clarity here, this is Osan Ward. So if we do one or two more, so we still have some that are yet to be in. But if we do another one, let's do open space. Open space, number of registered voter 183, number of accredited voter 40, number of ballot paper issued 41, a number of unused ballot paper 142, and you can see that APC 12, Labour Party 1, PDP 22. So from this, it is very clear PDP 1. Look at it. I must say, one thing is very clear. This is a total departure from what happened in 2023. You can see how clean and neat the results are if they were, and you can actually see that these things were snapped at the polling unit. Look at the top here. You will see the leg of the person, right? You can see that here where the mouse is moving or the console is moving. You can see the leg of someone who is standing, and you can see the table here. I'm not, I mean, our job as broadcasters is to speak truth when we see that. And in my estimation, having been a party and an active member in the last presidential election, seeing what I am looking at now at the IREV, in my view, that these appears okay. More results are coming in. You see, it moved now from 74 and now it is in 77. If care is not taken before 20 o'clock, that means before 8 o'clock, all the results, if not over 80% of the result, will be in. So, people, PDP 61. So, guys, I mean, it is. I can see your comment. You say that it is disheartening that many people, Edolites, well, I wish there were ways that these, you know, I wish there were ways this, the vote buying was stopped, honestly. But sadly, it appears that's not the case. So let's go back to this. And you can see, just pay attention here. Whenever I come to this main page, you see that these numbers will keep going up. And again, that means we now have 3,493 out of 4,519. That is, let's refresh and see. Okay, you see, we have 3,540. It keeps going up. Now is 98.7%. I mean, that's what technology can do. What we should do and what we should be expecting is the same mistake that INEC made in the last election that led us to develop the election manager app. One thing, many of you who are within the CRM space here would understand what I'm about to say. What is missing is roll-up summary. Roll-up summary is, I would have expected, and I said this during the time of Soludo's election, I made this explanation to us. What I would have expected INEC to do is, for instance, if you open this result, that while you're scanning this, these entries should be put in immediately. Then the roll-up then happens from the ward, from the polling unit to ward, from ward to local government, right? From local government to state. If they had if they done that, by now we should be seeing who on this page who is winning the election. There is nothing like coalition A and coalition A. the decision will be made from the polling unit. That is when the real game changer will come. And this is very easy to do because the data to enter that part as text is there. If we, as couple of individuals within the IT industry that came together to build election manager app after Anambra State election, I flagged this up and I got some people together to say, guys, let's do this. And we did it. If we can do it, and I wonder why government and the government institution is not doing this. Let's refresh once more. Okay, nothing new. So, people, let me go back to your comment and see if any of you are making requests where we can go. So, no request. Which one should we? Some of you are angry. Guys, you don't need to be angry. Say, I have stopped helping people in Edo. You know, even if you stopped helping people in Edo, I mean, that's, it's just basically few individuals that may have done that, right? So, people, if you're watching me and if you're joining me for the first time, I am saying, please, please, please like, share, and subscribe. Please like, share, and subscribe. The only thing I ask of you is to like and share. And if you're from Edo or you've lived in Edo, you have any affiliation in Edo, you understand Edo very well. I would want you to make a request. Let us know where we are going to. Let's go by where you want to know who is winning, and let's go back again, people. So let's. I mean, we have done this. If we're going by the random sampling we have done in this Ufunama, for instance, if we go back here, I think we'll check this 51, 2, and 50. On this one, APC won. Wow. Okay. So let's look at the most recent results. The most recent result is Aiguba Sinoto village. Okay. So I look at it 652 accredited. No, sorry, 652 registered. Number of accredited 120. That's not a good turnout because over 524 people did not turn up. Number of ballot paper issued to this obviously has to tally. Okay, 645, whereas it's 652. So APC got 48, Labour Party 15, PDP 57. Right. Okay, guys, this is interesting. I would say Labour Party gave it a good shot, right? I wish INEC had made this Irev. I mean, I think if you ask me, the electronic transmission that INEC promised, you know, it would be unfair to say it didn't work. We can see it is working. Let us go to Ugo Health Center. Ugo Health Center. Ugo Health Center 162 registered. You can see ADC 1, ADP 3, APC 64, PDP 11, LP 1. Wow. Customary court. Warake 590 total number of registered voters. Rejected 5. Total valid vote 231. Now, APC 159. This is smacking. This is smacking. PDP 70, LP 1. Salami Ramans. Musa Jimo signed for PDP. Okay. There appears to be a pattern here. Okbe Ogbarishi. Now let's look at who won. APC 94, PDP 39, Labour Party 0. I haven't seen one won by Labour Party. So that's why, I mean, many of you in Edo, please help me. Where should we go? Girls Model School, Agbudu. 700 and the turnout is abysmal. Sorry. How can we have 736 and only 120 people are turning up to vote? Right? ADC 1, APC 43, Labour Party 2, PDP 57. So PDP won again. Ikiran, okay. Let's look at that. Again, Abisma, 769 and 192 turnout. I must say, I'm liking the handwritings. I mean, I give it to them. APC 98, PDP 89, Labour Party 0. The question then will be, people, is these things as a result of vote buying? Is that why we got these humongous, you know, numbers that we have now? Right? Is that the reason why we are having these numbers? I do not know. Right? But let's check. Let me see what your requests are. Have you made any request? Which one should we go for? If you've made any request, let's see what your requests are. Please share this stream, like this stream. Let's make it, whether you win or you lose, let's make these sports, like, understand? So let's basically understand what is happening at this point, and let's see how we can make the best out of it. This is once more the Edo decides. The results are in. The results are in. The results are in. Edo decides the result. So, which one should we check next? The results. Um, the result on the Irev. Okay. So, people, that's what we are doing now. We are now checking the results on the Irev. Okay. If you're from Edo, make your request. Make your request. Let's see. If you're watching me from Edo, if you're in Edo, if you're from Edo and you are in the diaspora, I think the rain affected. You could be right. You could be right. A street sense says that he thinks that the rain could have affected the outcome. The turnout. Obviously you could be right. I don't know. You know, how do people expect Labour Party to win this election? Is PDP election? Well, Labour Party gave it. Has shown that they have the capacity to really rattle feathers and give it their best. The Labour Party candidate really went in this election um, in all the nooks and crannies. He did a fantastic job. I give that to him, right? Um, Samuel says, any hope for Barrister Akpata? I do not know. This is what we are reviewing now. But what we are now doing, okay, please check Ogbe. Ikboba Ogbe. Okay, let's go back and see if we can do Ikboba Ogbe. That's a request. A request from the Sense says Street Sense say we should check Ikboba Ogba. Okay, let's look at that. But before I go into Ikboba, I saw something that caught my attention, and that was Bini uh, Bini Central or something like that. Let me quick. There is something that caught my attention. Anyway, Okay, in that case, let's see how many we got. 360. I mean, I tell you, before 6, 80% done. 80%. By the time you see that's listen, there is no reason, there is no reason whatsoever that INEC is not able to announce this result in the next 1 hour. There is absolutely no reason. It's just the sheer incompetence of those that I don't know. Because the results to make this announcement are here in the IREV already. We have 80%. By the time we get to 90%, the result is already decided. Even at 85%, the result is already decided. If the margin is actually high, then the election is already decided. What they should have done is to add numbers and do and configure a roll-up summary that these would be somewhere here. Honest. Okay, let me go back once more and do this for us. Guys, thank you for joining me. I'm still Mazes, okay? And this is the election result, Edo election result live. We are looking at these directly from the INEC IREV. And I can tell us here that the IREV this time around appears to have worked better than it did in the presidential election. That is an honest take. If they had it this way without unplugging whatever they unplugged, it would have, we would have not been. Is the light okay? Let's okay. I see what you mean there, but let me quickly come this. Okay, so let's do this from the IREV. Okay. In this case, let me quickly go back, guys. Let me quickly go back to where we can begin to look at these election results. Pardon me, I am going back to the starting point so that your request can easily be done. I'm going back election, gubernatorial election. So I'm coming back, guys. Okay. So the local government, 18 local governments. Now let's come back to you. The 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 local government you mentioned. I need to go back to your to the comment section and bring back your the local government you mentioned, and let's understand what is behind that local government you just mentioned, people. I need to go back to your comments again. Remind me, street sense. Sorry, my bad. Street sense. That's okay. Sorry, guys. Please, if you haven't subscribed to this platform, by all means, subscribe, like, and share. I cannot see it because listen, I'm live. Okay, yes, street sense. Thank you for reminding me. If you subscribe now, if you subscribe, it is on the screen once you subscribe. So let me copy what Street Sense has sent to us. I hope that's a local government Street Sense. I can't find it. Ikboba. I can't find Ikboba. Oh, this is the most recent. Hold on. Edo. Okay. I am starting from here. You said is Ikboba. This is the one you mean here. Ikboba. Hold on. Is it? Ikboba. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the one. Ikboba here. Right? Hold on. Okay, let's go. We have 10 words and whoa, 641 polling units. And you see the thing I'm saying, the result is actually announced in this particular one, because you can see 641, whereas you have already uploaded 593. So you can see that the result is already announced. INEC is just still being primitive in dragging people backwards. By now, we should know who has won this election. Okay, we are in Igboba. Where do we start? Give me another pick. Guys, it's your game. Let's run it. Give me another pick. Let's run it, guys. It's your pick. It's your state. We have Aduwawa. We have Aduwawa. Should we start with Aduwawa? Okay, let's start with Aduwawa and see. The data is being loaded. We are starting with Aduwawa. Igboba Oka or Igboba Oka. I don't know the diction. Come on. INEC, no result. Okay, let's go back. Let's look at, okay, let's do it this way. Let's look at the polling units, then we'll look at the ones that have the results already. Zero returns. Thank you very much. TJ Channel just subscribed. He said, thank you very much for subscribing. So that's the largest catch. So let's go back and look at these people. Saint Savior. Did I click on Saint Savior now? No results. I look at the names that appeal to me. Idogbo. Idogbo, no results. Interesting. Ugbekun. If we continue and we find no result, we may have uncovered something, but let me keep quiet. We may have uncovered something. Okay. Oh, okay. Theory destroyed. So let's look at this one now. We are in Uregbeni. In Uregbeni, let's look at NECO Edo State Office. This one now, educated people now for NECO office. So you see NECO Edo State Office. That is the NECO, the younger brother to WAEC. Word, Uregbeni, LGA, Ikpoba Oka. Date created today. You see, 5:34. What time is it? Just 5:34, less than 15 minutes ago, this result was uploaded. Now, let's look. NECO, it tallies with, because this is what I also check out. I always want to look if, this is how we begin to flag where they have started rigging already, because you can see here, you will now see this is actually from that same polling unit. In this polling unit, total number of registered voters, 173. Total number of accredited voters, 64. Total number of ballot paper given to them, 171. Number of ballot paper not used, 108. Number of spoiled ballot paper, 0. Rejected ballot paper, 5. ADP, 1. APC, 10. LP, 5. PDP, 41. In this, PDP clearly won this polling unit. Let's take another random. Oh, hold on. Let's go back one. Let's go one. That was NECO. Let me look at NECO Edo 2. Let's look at NECO Part 2. 180. Honestly, this is the turnout is not right. This person here is using this here to do mathematics. He's doing NECO exam here. 20 plus 21 plus 3 plus. See, he's doing mathematics here. Eh? Uh, okay, APC 20, LP 3, PDP 21. So PDP again 1. People, this is not looking good for Labour Party. This is not looking good for Labour Party. Okay, let's digress a little bit and move to the most recent one before we go back to that one. I hope, since the Irev appears to be slow now, I hope INEC is not trying to do magic. Hmm? No, APC is not leading. So far, from what we have seen here, it is very clear that PDP is leading. The incumbent, right? The incumbent, right? So people, the results have gone woke. The result have gone woke. Recent published result for the world. Okay. INEC, are you guys doing? Are you switching the thing off? You see, that's the thing. We got our eyes on you guys. All eyes on INEC. This one is not all eyes on the judiciary. Okay, let's go towards a different means. Let's go through here and see if we go back to it again. The turnout is not low. The turnout is abysmal. That's the best word to use for it. The turnout is very, very, you know, depressing, if I may say. So why is this now being so slow? INEC, INEC are rigging it in a donut. Are you sure? Should we look at a donut and come back to the highest? Ha! People, something is happening here. It be like say INEC is wanting to unplug. From what we have looked so far, PDP is leading. It's like INEC is wanting. Suddenly, we are seeing zero local government. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's look at the most recent one. Okay, let me move this here. Let me move this here. Let's go back. Ikboba once more. Let's go here. Let's look at the one that has the highest number of polling units. Goretti. Goretti has 95 polling units and is 92% already uploaded. So let's go in and look. So afterwards, you're making an allegation. Edo North is APC heaven. Edo North. So why that is loading, we can. Thank you very much. Awe, thank you very much for subscribing. If you subscribe, we'll give you a shout out. In fact, anybody will subscribe self now, we'll go play band for you. We go blow for you. We'll go blow for you. Play drums for you. Hmm? Hey, Awe, we'll welcome you to the club. All of you where they watch, make una subscribe now. My Edo people. Hmm? But something is happening here on a serious note. No, guy, I have one of the fastest internet, but I'm actually on that is my speed. My internet speed is 1 terabyte up, 1 terabyte. Sorry, 1 gigabyte up, 1 gigabyte down. So it's, and I'm looking. If I look at my speed, I'm getting 937, MB up, and about downloads almost the same. So it's not about downloading it, but I think something is happening. Okay, because what I've done is I have that multi um, screens open. So if this is not, because this is the polling unit is not opening. Apostle, thank you. Who play drums for you? Thank you, Apostle. So we now have. Let me look at this. We have Enwa Imezwa, right? That is Akoko Ado. Edo Leyin, thank you very much. If I say the drum while they play for now, the ginger on to the subscribe. Eh? The drum, the ginger on. Thank you. Make we clap for yourself. You try. Hmm? Abi make we blow horn for you. Hmm. Enwa, oh, EBL TV. Thank you. Make we play drum for you. Okay. If we look at this one, this is Enwa, and this was uploaded 5:45. That's about 12 minutes ago. And there you can see that total number of total number of registered voters is 753, and number of accredited voters is 301. That's more like it, close to half. But the other ones are like 10%, 15, 18, 19, right? Mickey's, thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much for subscribing. So if we look at this, now why is the last one? Fine, guys. So now on this one, APC is 213. Whoa, 213. Look at it, 213 APC. Labour Party, one, as in number one Ofu. How about now? How about one? PDP, 84. Now, wow. I'm not talking anything, no. N1, Pierre, N1. Let's look at N1. That is Akoko Edo. So someone requested Akoko Edo. So we're in Akoko Edo now, as by your request. 725 is the number of registered voters. 265, not great, but not terrible, but not great. I must say, not terrible, but not great, right? PAW, thank you very much for subscribing. Yeah, we'll play drums for you. So you look at that, ADC has 1, APC has 49. Major FX, thank you very much for joining. Please, I beg you, help me share, like. Just two things you can do for me. Help, share, and like. Because when you like, others will see that we are doing the analysis from the Irev, direct from the coven. As it they hot. Now so the ginger the swag. Direct from the coven. So right. So when we look at this, APC 149, Labour Party. I never see one where Labour Party win. No. Sorry, but I never see one. Edo not results are written, not real. I don't know. The thing they shocktalize me on. The thing they shocktalize me on. Guys, I got to be honest with you. The thing what they see here, in fact, they enter my bone marrow self. They enter my bone marrow. Edo not result are written. So what we are doing now, Edo 2024, Edo decides the results from the Irev, from the INEC Irev. For those of you who are joining, before I give my introduction, one thing that is very clear from this election today is that as far as Irev is concerned, from the technical point of view, I am not giving you an opinion based on the content of the Irev. I'm saying from the technical point of view, there are two things that we must know about today's election in Edo. INEC improved in their electronic transmission real time. They improved on it. Real time electronic transmission tremendously improved by INEC. There is no doubt about that. Two, INEC failed, however, to ensure that these results we are looking at should be be seen in real time as to who won. Let me give us as an example. If I look at this page, what I would have expected INEC to do is that when I come to this page, I am already looking at here the candidates: APC leading, Labour Party leading, PDP leading, YPP. I do not care who, but it should have been there because the result to make that pronouncement is already contained here. The total number of polling units we have is 4,519. If I refresh now, you will see the number we have as of now is 375, which is a total of 83.98%. Right. It's that, if that is the case, then I then wonder, why is INEC not at the point of upload? Not saying we will also put numbers. So let me come back here and prove my point. Like here, if we go back to let's look Ikpeshi Health Center. My argument is these are numbers. This is actually just for documentation purposes. But for real-time data analytics is total bullshit, nonsense. Means absolute nothing, right? They could have, at the point of uploading this, they have a section that will say APC 129, right? Labour Party 4, PDPs 90. You click send. One uploads the text, the data, that is the number. The other attaches what we are looking at now as evidence of what I have uploaded. If we do that by numbers, what happens automatically is at the background, it does what we call roll up summary. The summary is built. I'm not talking about something that is not done. After experiencing Soludo's election, we built it in what we call the election manager. But the politicians, many of them, do not want to use it. What it does is it rolls up from the polling unit that we see here into the ward, from the ward to local government, and it tallies. So by now, we should have been seeing who is leading. But if we go back to this, you will see 1, 2, 6, 4, and 90. Obviously, APC wins in this one. Open space in front of Dr. Momo's house. No, sorry, wrong one. Open space in front of Dr. Momo's house. Again, 612, 258, that is number of accredited. Roughly, I don't know, roughly 40%, right? Roughly 40%, give or take. Not too great, but not too abysmal like others. APC, then it must be Momo, must be an APC chieftain. Because if APC blew it this way, this Momo, I don't know whether not Tony Momo or whichever Momo. Look at it. Momo, APC 150, Labour Party 2, PDP 101. right? So you can make your request, guys, in the comment section. It says only media houses can do that. I don't know what you mean that only media houses can do that. We do. So, guys, no. Irev only captures the paper entry. There is another tool for what? No, 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 no. There is no tool, brother. There is no tool for what I'm saying. What I'm saying, what I'm saying is in that beavers, this is like you want to send somebody, WhatsApp now, right? You are sending me a photo. In that text, you have a place you write. That place you write now should have what we call text number field. A field that can only take numbers, right? In that text number field, Ewen Open Space Christchurch. Let's look at this. Again, APC 105, Labour Party 2, PDP 71. So PDP wins. So, like what I've just shown us here, let's look at maternity. Where did they bomb Peking? If you look at what my point here is, INEC could use the same IRF to achieve what I'm saying. Because it's not skyrocket science to note that 90% of it is already here. So why not complete it? And that will complete the act of transparency. But hey, hopefully, as we keep saying these things, as we keep highlighting these things, maybe they may begin to, get this, listen to us and begin to do these things. So, more requests. Where else do you want to? Ikoha, where else do you want to check? Okay, let's move to this one. Ugo Health Center. Ugo Health Center. Uploaded 30 minutes ago. Ugo Health Center. 162 total number of registered voters. Number of accredited voters, 87. Number of papers given, 162. Now, ADC 1, ADP 3, APC 64, PDP 11, Labour Party 1. This is serious flogging and serious beating. Wallahi. Old Council Hall, Ugo. 1016. Is it? No. Yeah, 1016. 200 and you see, it's less than 25% or about 25, 26% basically. That's not encouraging. APC 135, PDP 88, Labour Party 2. Now wow. Now wow. Obozegbe Nero. Obozegbe Nero. ADC 1, APC, sorry, ADC 1, APC 51, PDP 36. John Bosco Catholic College, Ugo. Yeah, this is more like it. This is more like it. 165. Then turnout about 95. That's the way it should be. Even at that, APC 22, PDP 67, Labour Party 3. Some people, some of the handwritings are like printing actually, impressive, I must say. So can we make requests now? Let's get request. Let's get the request on, guys. Let me check the comment section. Center Primary School. Check Oredo. Oredo. Okay, which one should I take first? Let me take Eshan West. No, 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 hold on. Martino, I hope you are. I think some of you look. I think before for you to make a request, or make sure you are subscribed, or make sure you are subscribed. I beg, so that if you dey scratch our back, we go dey scratch your back. I beg. Not be say this thing come be like police where they drive one way traffic. Mm. Make we make and say now only people wey subscribe fit the. Now so I go take catch you now. All of you where they do this thing. By the time we go say now only people wey subscribe go they put the request. But at least you go subscribe, wait for 1 minute before the thing go come allow you to before the thing will come allow you to make your request, because guys, let me quickly just wait a minute. Let me quickly do this. Just 1 minute, please. If you want to support us, you can use the super sticker. You can use the super chat. We would appreciate any form of support from you. Okay, so we are making it only those who are subscribed within 1 minute can make comment, right? Can make requests. So that's done. Then we can go back now. Looking at Assam West. Patrick, thank you very much for joining us for let's clap for Patrick. Martino, Dennis C. Let's clap for you too. I'll be make we play drums for you. Huh? We don't play drum for both of you now, so you go do. So let's look at Assam West. Assam West. Assam West. So guys, on that we need to go back to the Edo. We need to start from the beginning. Just quickly wait a moment. We would do that. Assam West. I'm pulling it up now. Okay. Assam West. What I have here is Assam Central LGA, Assam South, Assam North. Did you say Assam North? No, you said Assam West. Okay, this is Assam West, right? We have 10 words, 200 polling units, 192. Wow. Only 8 polling units remaining on Assam West. Is there any particular. Wow. You look, many of them completed. Is there any polling unit that tickles your fancy? The one where they your papa front, where they your village house. Eh? Which one they your village house? Now the one where I'm interested. Oredo. No, before we go Oredo, I want to see the one where they in papa house. Martino Entertainment. Which one? Pull. Tell us your polling unit. Make we know the one where whether you self, whether you dare Italy or Spain, whether you kukuma sponsor your people to win. It don't reach the time. Everybody go show workings. How is the result for Oredo? Don't worry, calm down, Christian Osui. We'll come back to Oredo now. But we want to go to Asian West. Asian West. We are in Asian West now. Where do we start? Let's look at the one that is completed. I think my good friend Martino, you dey fear. You don't want make we not say you lose your polling unit. Okay, center. Okay, Martino says center primary school. Make we look am now. Center primary school. Where is it? If I say they go village, we no see am. East and west. No see center okay, Ward 6. Let's look at Ward 6. You yourself sabi politics. So. Ward 6. Erekban. Is it Erekban Ward 6? I believe so. And for that place where we go check, he said Center Primary School. Okay. Center, where the Center Primary School? I don't see Center Primary School. Open Irekbun Iru Ekben Iru Ekben. Iru Ekben, okay. Iru Ekben plenty now. Is it Iru Ekben what do you call them? Which of the Iru Ekben now? Okay. Iru Ekben plenty, but make we go primary school, central. This one, Iru Ekben Central Primary School too. That one now your own. So before we go open now, who they support? As I see your name, Martino. You be like your name be like PDP people. They like to drink Martino. Central Primary School. Now Central Primary School now. See now. Central Primary School, you recommend. So Martino, I talk him. APC winner 133-109. Martino, APC beat inako na akpako there. Inako na akpako. Martino, your name na PDP name, but APC knock you akpako for your domot. Next time you go campaign very well. But let's look at Irekwem Ward 1, Central Ward 1. Let's look at Central. This is Central School 1. Wow. Wow. Look at number of registered people there, your village. 1,048. But again, not impressed with the total turnout. 229. APC 134. PDP 90. Away. They don't even come on, Martino. Wetin Labour Party do your people? They don't even give Labour Party one. Otunkporo. They not give them. Kilo happen. Martino, now you guys no do better job. Una no do better job. Una no do better job. Una for ginger their swagger. Look now, you know our Labour Party not even get one. Abba. Okay. We've done yours. So who is next? Where are we going to? I think they pre-filled our booklets like they did in email. There is something that I'm also noticing. Let me show us something that I'm also noticing. Right? Maybe it's me. Look at this handwriting. Right? Look at this handwriting. How it is. This handwriting, I can tell you that it appears the same person who signed for APC. It appears the same person signed for Labour Party. Are you seeing a pattern? It appears the same person who signed for APC signed for Labour Party. What I am now seeing here is the possibility that Labour Party did not have an agent. Therefore, they assigned and even signed for them. Are you looking at it? How neat it is done? Let me also prove that to you once more. Let me also randomly go elsewhere. Open space, road safety. Look at this again. Are you looking at how neat this is? Can you see that someone who the same handwriting signed for APC and signed for Labour Party? I mean, written words, not the signature. If you actually look at it, it appears the same person wrote the one for PDP as well. There is no way, individuals can just. This, I've been. The more I look at it, the more I see a pattern But again, these are just basically my conjectures that I see a pattern in this, right? When these things will be analyzed further, eventually we will see. Like I said, if you look at Labour Party, I look at APC, it appears to me the same person, but eventually, you can just do like a chicken. Hmm? You can see it. So, as some of you are already saying that it might be a repeat of Imo. I don't know, honestly. Open space. So, who next? How can Labour Party be getting one? Listen, don't annoy people. Don't ask that question again. Ositago, who is sending this result? Some of you, Ositago says, who is sending this result? Now, I next staff now, no be people with people, people where they pay to send the result, they send the result. How can you be asking question who is sending this result? But you're looking at the result, you're asking who is sending this result, right? I be the result send themselves. Not gonna calm down now. Mm. Yeah, now the same handwriting. Femi Bash, you're welcome. Hope Uzodin. Oh dear, guys, this is not fair. Yeah, gospel blogger said this is not fair. I mean, honestly, I wish I, I'm speechless. So where else are we going, guys? Guide me. Edo people where they are, guide me, guide me. Where else are we going? Where else are we going? Let me go back. Mochino, we have done your one. Where else are we going? Central Primary School, we've done that. Iruekben, we've done that. Central Primary School. Who else? I would like to see. This Edo name self. Make I no go bite my tongue. Dark face. Thank you very much. Dark face. Make I no go. Make we play drums for Dark face. So let's go back to the beginning. Okay, let's go back to beginning. Now, if we go back to East and West, we've looked at European. Let's look at one of those that's totally completed. That is the Ogwa. Ogwa Ward 1. Let's look at Ogwa Ward 1. In Ogwa Ward 1, let's look at Ogwa Lower Isogen. Sebastian, thank you very much for joining us. We'll play sound for you. Now, number of voters on the register, 8. Ha! Government magic. Make una come see oh, come and see magic oh. Make una follow me see wetin I dey see. Abi na eye dey pain me so. Number of registered voters, 8. Number of accredited voters, 258, 352. Number of ballot paper issued to polling unit, 805. Something is not right. Number of unused ballot paper, 500 and no. That's not correct. That's not correct. It should be 80. It should be 805 or 8010. Oh, sorry, 810. There is no way it could be 8. There's no way it could be 8. Anyway, let's look now. APC 110, PDP 134, Labour Party 0. Habana. In fact, I'm interested. Let me see Ogwa lower. Let's see if there is a pattern to this madness. Ogwa lower. Let's look to Ogwa Ukbogo Primary School. Let's see if there is a pattern to this madness. Number of registered voters 772. Makes sense. Accredited 160. Number of paper issued 800. APC 70. PDP 85. Labour Party 0. Nah, it's not possible. Guys, it's not possible. Nah, this pattern is too, if guys, politicians, if they rig, make una they engage on a brain. On a they rig somebody, rig and so they won't make that person commit suicide. Yeah? It's not about Labour Party being popular. Z says good evening from Edo. Z, where is your local government? I want to see. Labour Party 0. Abba now. Abba. No be 10, no be even 5. Na 0. I know they know they tell me like this. Eh? Edo. I was in Edo last year. Driving through Edo, I see billboard, big signboard. The writer, this is Federal Road, one of the worst road that you can drive on. They say this is Federal Road because the government has failed to fix that road. They say na federal government road. Okay, Edo people, whether I want go back to Egypt. 0, 0, 0, 0. Labour Party 0, not 1, not 2. Abba, wait see. Ogwa Grammar School. Make I know whether they done they speak grammar for the Ogwa Grammar School self. 131 total number of votes. This one they draw map of everywhere. You see what I they tell you now? You see the handwriting way sign. You see handwriting way writing name for APC. You see the same handwriting. Eh? If they write them on top. Things say we be mumu. You see him, you do first one, you go write them again, make it say you won't confuse us. There is a pattern to this. I mean, that's one thing I think so far the result we have established that there is a pattern to this, their madness. Our service chiefs are in Bini. If they like, may they go Congo. Eh? My own is that the more I do this, the more let me do Ogwa Upper Isogen so that I can keep on. It's across different local government that has no BR, so it's not like it's only one local government. It's across that you can see. Nah. Even if now there's no way the handwritings. Okay, look at this. 652, 206. That is total number of people that came out. 149 APC. Now Labour Party 0. This fight be as e get on. This thing no clear again. People, this thing no clear. So where would they go next? Where would they go next? Who would they go? Who would they go in Papa house? Who will they go in Papa house? Make una they share now, they like. Waiting. Abi no be internet would they use they do this work. Make una they share now. Make una they like. See now, how many people there? How many people like? Now what for now? Eh? Now what to us? So people now what to us? Eh? Make we like now. And I beg they beg on. We are approaching. Actually, we are over 2,000 people here. Eh? If we include people with the Facebook, we're over 2,000 people here. Make una they show love. How many people? How many people like self? See, eh? I dey look at the statistics. How many people like? You know, give me joy. How many people they like this? You know, give me joy. Make una try now. Make una try. Make I play song for now. Make I play drum. I be make I clap for now. Okay. So let's go back, guys. Let's check Olumide Akpata's polling unit. So do you know Olumide Akpata's polling unit? Do you know his local government? Let's start from there. What is total figure so far? You see, that's now you're asking me about the total figure, and that's what I was trying to explain. That INEC is making this election, you know, guys, share. Let's hit. We have 1,902 on YouTube. Let's increase the volume. Let's increase the volume. Olu lost where? I say some you see what did the worry on? I say give me his local government. They tell me say he lost. Olu lost. Is that an answer to his local government? Abi you no go una no go want make all of us see am. If all of us see am, what go happen? Eh? Ekpoma Square. Which local government Ekpoma Square there? Make we go Ekpoma. Would they go Ekpoma? All of you make no log off. Would they go Ekpoma now? Make we go check Olumide's this thing. Which local government is there? Is PU11 Oredo? Okay, say now Oredo. Oredo na local government. I need to go Oredo. Okay, Oredo waiting again. Are they waiting now? Oredo Ward 6. Ward 6. Ward 6. Where is it? Ward 6 na New Bini. Which one are they talk? Guys, you know they get me confused. Oh. Ward 6 na New Bini. Same na. We go Oredo. From Oredo, we don't they see New Bini, New Bini. Actually, New Bini na town, abi. Ekpoma, Asian Central. Guys, una they confuse me. Oh. Okay, make we go back now. Make we go Asian Central. Asian Central. Okay. Asian Cent Ekpoma na Asian. Some of you don't know your place. Some of you know. Some of you never go home. Eh? We are looking at New Bini. Edo people. Make una make up on our mind. Where would they go? We don't know where would they go. Edo people. Eh? That's why some of una they blow grammar every time. Na grammar equivocating. I want to do this. I want to.
Today, I want to declare without equivocation.
Na so una they declare without equivocation. So where would they go? Make una dey Edo people. My people for Edo. Edo people now. Make una help me. Na beg I dey beg. Make una help me, Edo people. Okay. Ewu. No, is it Ewu? Yeah, na Ewu one. Ewu means something else for Igbo. Na goat. Una know they sabi how this thing they work. Asian Central, Erua. Asian Central. You know they here now. They go from Ekboma is Asian West. Guys. Okay, make we start afresh, guys. Una don't confuse me. Una don't you know where una carry me go now? Una carry me go Sapele Road. I don't go the road no gree make we go back. You know gree
5 days it is Sapele Road. I no go back, I no go front. I no agree make you go back. I no agree make you come. The road you don't support. The people ask I no agree make you open the road. While I too much, no back, no foot, nothing.
Okay. Can we start afresh? Let us call Odimeje to pray for us. After he pray, we go start afresh, please. Please, I take God beguna, so that if you need to call home, call home. Find out Ulumide Akpata's polling unit, Asian West, Asian Central, however it is. Please, Una don't confuse me. Anywhere they go, I know I need some powers. Maybe I need a bit.
I have so many power. Le baduse play lamante. I have a bit of shaker. I have never touched those ones. I have the boost kabash. Yes, I have ganduka gandusa. Mbeg.
I'm just warning you. I've just told you the powers my pastors can give me, so that if you make mistake this time around, I'm not going to take it lightly. So guys, be serious here. Okay, can we go back? Let me look at the comment section once more. Eshan, let me go back. Okay. Guys, let's Amarachi Uche, I can't confirm anything. That's what we want to do. Ward 6, Bini. Let me take Namdi Henry. I'm going to hold you responsible now, Namdi Henry. You said we are going to Oredo LGA. So, okay, let's start. We are taking it one step at a go, right? Oredo LGA. Where is it? Oredo LGA. Is this Oluwakpata's Oredo LGA? From Oredo, would they go Ward 6? Ward 6, I've been here before. It says Ward 6 is New Bini, but you're saying already LGA PU 11. Okay, let's go New Bini then. And that is PU 11. What is the name of the polling unit? PU code. I believe it's this one. Ministry of Education, is it? Is it? Ward 11. That's it. New Bini is under already, yes. Is this Olumide's Oluakpata's this thing? Now, this one, LP has 32, PDP 41. PDP's is mutilated. People have said this one, the rigor. PDP is like 11. This one, PDP na 11, oh. They go change in leg. Now, look at this. I can categorically tell you that who signed LP signed PDP. Who signed APP signed APC. Nah, PDP na 11 they get here. See am? So is this Oluakpata's this thing? Guys, if this is the case, I'm going to allow me to tweet this quickly. Allow me to tweet this. So if you're following me on Twitter, let me share my tweet so that you guys are watching. I say, look at this. It's line 14. I don't want to mention party before. It's line 14, 11 or 41. Now, question that they ask, so I don't want DSS to break into my door. You know, say that they crazy these days. Any small thing they don't. So I've already tweeted this. It's there. If you want to have a copy of it, follow me on Mazes, okay? At Mazes, okay? In Ginger Media, right? So I've done that. Roland, thank you very much for the super chat. So, where are we heading next? This is victim mentality. So they will rig Olumide Akpata in his own unit. Well, you know these guys. The moment you know that the election is rigged, like there is no tomorrow, is in most places in the. Let me tell you guys, it is absolute, and I said this. It is absolute impossible that Labour Party will have zero in towns. Town. Does anybody know any, maybe Ekpoma University, all these institutions? Does anybody know where they are? Ishan, okay. He said that he said I should go to where? Esan LGA Okbeji. Okay, hold on. Let's do that. Isan LGA, right? Isan LGA. Isan LGA. We are getting that now quickly. Isan LGA. Which of the Isan? Isan plenty. You get Isan Central. My My good friend will say, Akwe East and South South, Akwe East and Southeast, Akwe East and Northeast, Akwe East and West, Akwe East and Eastern, Akwe East and everywhere. So which of the Eastern? Because if you they do, you know clear. Quick, 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 quick. Let's go. Please, how is Labour Party doing? Labour Party is not doing too great. They rig and like there is no tomorrow. Man, man, guys, this one reached to cry yourself. And I never expected it. Hmm? I didn't see this coming because the way they do the thing, it tire myself. Hmm? I'm still waiting for you guys to tell me where we are going in nation. Ninja media. Make I. Where would they go, beg? Sure. Hmm. Okay. East and Central. Okay. Finally. I can play some music. East and Central. So after East and Central, where else? He said. Eastern Central, LGA. So we are now Eastern Central LGA now. So where do you want us to go again? Do you want us to go to Ewu or where? Please go to guys now. Stay one place. Make God know where they direct your prayer. I say go Eastern Central. This one say go Eastern North. Huh? Eastern Central. Ekboma. Okay. So let's look at Ekboma. Then we'll go Ekboma. I can't see Ekboma here. Some of you don't even you see one thing this is exposing actually is that some of you do not know your electoral wards and units, right? That's what I'm getting here. You are not telling us the leading party. I think you came late. See, I can't explain this enough. What we are doing is data sampling. We cannot tell you who is leading because INEC has not configured their system for us to tell you that. S and West, Ujogbi, Ward 2, East and West. Man, are they come out Eastern Central because people are saying the place where they talk Eastern Central. No. Make I go East and West. East and West, okay. Ujogba, Ward. Why would you say Ujogba? Where are you there? Because I believe I say some of you they una exam. Una no find out your word. You know, there are no see job by here now. Huh? Ozalana, see. Where Bini people, where the universities, I want town, east and west. We dey east and west now, concern Nigeria. We dey east and west. Tell us where. This is the reason. This is the reason why we need to get involved in politics. Understand these basic things. You say east and west. We dey east and west. Where do we go next? Because you don't know how these polling unit things are organized. Local government, which local government? Huh? Right? So this is no, it's not about the elite don't vote. The elite do. But why I want to look at the city is you can establish the pattern. If you say that the hinterlands and the villages doesn't know Luak pattern, what about the cities? Owen West. Guys, the do people were when I go one make John B. Eastern West, Owen West. And I go one make I cry for now for you. Owen West. So I don't know which one be Owen West and the Asian West. I tire for now. So we there Owen West now. So where are we heading to? Okay. Now, since Edo people are confused, they don't know what to do. They say I'm looking at Owen, not Esan. I know they read. I moved then to Owen now. Before I was a nation. On waiting the para. If you don't know your local government, say I'm Asian Southeast, Akoko Edo, Asian Northeast, East and West. Make we go East and West again. 6 local governments. Yeah, check East and West. You guys, you know your when I know the go village. Ogwa, Uji Ogba, Iruekpen, Orohin, Emma Udo, Egoro, Emoi, Ile. You finish. Roland self. Waiting be this one. See, I'm not highlighted. The people Una go kill me today. Roland, even you self joined them. You can see East and West. Now where are they? Ejiogba. Okay, make we go Ejiogba. Ujiogba, bi? I don't go Ujiogba. So where they go from Ujiogba? Ataya, Solomon, or Hikrio, he say you have problem. This is Owen West. No. Okay. That's my I beg. Where are they go now? Ujiogba. I want where do you have the population? Because I want to see a taste of something different. Okay, let me go where they say camp. Because now your village, make I go where they get camp. See, 325. Still, the turn up is very low. The turn up is very low. 86 people just turn up. They credited. 20 people. 3. And 63. Labour get only 3. Now come to the thing that I've been saying to us, right? You can see that 20, the person that wrote, see, this AB, whatever, and Ijagun, now one person. See, now one person. Eh? See him now, the person that wrote this. So I don't know how else to tell you that these things are, you know, Sabogida in Owen West. Waiting to happen for Sabogida. Okpata Primary School. Make I finish the one where they here. Eh? Whether they look these things, either the more you go into the details, and you're looking at all these things. Hmm? Everything says, Oga, you're biased with your analysis. How can I be biased now? Now me write the results. Eh? Now me write the results. Oga, I go, my brother. Adewale say I did bias. Election is not on social media. I just they look waiting day there. Oh. No be me write the result. All of us get high. If I pull it up, you do not agree, right? Then you go, no. Okay. Let me prove this also to us now. Check East and West. Okay. East and West. Let's go back to East and West now. Okay, this is East and West, right? He says, show us Eruekpen. Make we go to Eruekpen. Now, which of the Eruekpen? Ward 6? Okay, this is Eruekpen, right? Ward 6. Where in Eruekpen, Ward 6? Open space. Okay, let's start. Let's go this one by one. In Eruekpen Mixed Secondary School, right? You can see that 583. One APC. Now, please, can we be objective? Why is it that there is a consistent pattern? Look at whoever signs APC. Please, do you think that the signature, forget the signed signature, but the written, because the signed signature doesn't matter. I can get a pen. I can write like this. I get a pen, I do like this. I get another pen, I do like this. It doesn't matter. But look at the name written. Are you telling me that it's not the same handwriting that wrote the one of column 6 and the one on column 11? Are you not? Look at it, it's obvious. I can argue that it's not the same person that wrote on column 27, but I can. There is a way you hold pen, you can actually change. But there is no way you can tell me that it's not one person that wrote column 6 and column 11. It's there, it's in black and white. Right? So let's go. Guys, if that is the case, sorry guys, we are now in we are not in Orekpem or whatever it's called, right? Oh, it says it's too far. Okay. Roland, let me go this so that this one looks different. APC 56, Labour Party 4, PDP 24. This one, you can see that the handwriting looks different. The handwriting looks different in terms of who the agent that signed. I gain nothing by misrepresenting fact. If something is clear to me in my eyes, I will say it. Now, you come here. APC 106, Labour Party 1, PDP 84. We are still in Nation West. We are still in Erupen. So let's look at open space or Abia Primary School. Now you see 915 registered, 189 the number of people that are making this. So when you look at that, this is different for sure. This is different. Labour Party 1. Come on, people. Come on. Let's be real. 200 and something people came. 189 people came. Only one person voted Labour Party. And we believe it. Abba. No be even 10, no be 15. One person. If you believe him, I don't believe him. The election is called though, but I don't. This is these are the results, people. These are the results. Now you see, why is it? You can see that Okide, David, and the pattern here and this one is different. There is no Labour Party. There is no repetition. We have looked at this enough, people, to use our common sense to begin to deduce a pattern. APC 68, Labour Party 2, PDP 51. I beg for this West, APC here. APC carry fire because now people saying that then they win everything for this East and West. So Aswa Igadalo is Isan. Which of these is it? East and West, East and East, or East and Roland? Ekboma University is in East and West. Okay, let's go to Ekboma because I'm interested in. That's what I've been asking you guys now before. When they do live, people when they go church. Huh? Now, when they do live, people where are you people not choosing? I am choosing. If I shout them 3 times now, something will happen here. If you're not choosing, I'm choosing. Check East and West. Ujibo, Ward 2. We'll go test you now. Equilibrium TV. Make we test you. Let's bring you. Let's test you now. See, over 90%. You see what I was telling us at the beginning. If INEC had configured these things to have text input, by now, with this 90%, this election is called. But the way this election is, we will still have to wait till tomorrow morning, maybe, to know between APC and PDP who won this election. From all indications, Labour is not in the game. So that's the much I can tell us. From all indications, 90% of this, the things we have seen, Labour is not in the game. So what did he say? It's Ujigbo Ward 2. Ujigbo. Now, see, this is it. Ujigbo Ward 2. From Ujigbo Ward 2, we'll go to Okpato Primary School. Ujigbo. Okpato Primary School. We are looking at Okpato Primary School in Eshan West. Okpato Primary School. Make it load now. Did they rewrite the result? I'll be waiting. Kilo happen. The result no gree show. You know what we're going to do? Just for a moment, let's just for a moment get us the telephone line for us to call for those who wish to make their contributions. Because this thing, the BRC gets suddenly the Network is just spinning round, round, round. Let me check. Okay. So let's go back. No, we are not going to governorship. We are going to governorship. Um, Asian West is not the place we have walked in now is not opening. But let me try that. We're trying to make that work. Sorry, guys. I do not know why that you can see that's this. This is really the results are suddenly beginning to play out. Um, very hard to open. Thank you very much, the new subscriber. Esua, we play drums for you. Okay. Guys, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be starting another stream by 9. I believe by that time, this thing may have been all uploaded. And we will be looking at what INEC will be doing at that time. So, should that be the case, what I will do in order to allow these things to settle down properly, what I will do is I will be coming back again by 9 p.m. or thereabout to continue this analysis. So, please endeavor to circle round, but bear in mind that I wish, as it is now, I will be giving us and handing us over to the Twitter space guys, for them to take over from me. Then I would then leave us and join us later. Guys, everyone, thank you very much for being part of this. I am indeed
Oh my
grateful
God,
that
Akadede,
you
just
join me
say,
this
just
conversation.
leave me,
Thank
just
you,
leave
so
me,
right?
and my spiritualness. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
yeah.
hi. I see. If I tell you guys that
So
I'm
I will
not,
be leaving you guys
I'm
shortly.
I'm
Then I'll
tired
come
of
back
this INEC.
later
Oh my
to do
goodness.
this.
My question, I beg,
Okay.
you people,
Bye for
I don't
now.
want. It's not like
I'm still Mazes, okay. I'm
I'm
just
not like
stepping
I'm
out. Let
promoting
me go
violence.
and
So, but
attend
seriously,
to one
don't
or
we
two
know where
things.
these
I'm
people
coming
are?
back later.
Don't we know who they are? Don't we know where they live? Can't we just just we shouldn't even let these so-called what's it called, INEC officials have peace before we even go out to protest. We need to go at them one after the other. If these people are truly professors in schools, are you telling me that parents who can't send their wards or their children to such schools are allowing these men and women ruin the future of those same children who they can't send to these schools? Because of these criminals, these corrupt individuals. Seriously, at some point we need to be targeting these people. Wallahi, I don't even think it should be a blanket protest anymore. I think we should go sniper protesting. We should not do machine gun and just wear the machine gun and just spray bullets. No, we should actually do the sniper strategy and go after these people one after the other. We know who they are. We know where they are. This nonsense has just got to stop. Why haven't we even visited Mr. Yakubu Mahmoud? And that man is like my number one enemy. You people should just leave that man for me. You people should just leave that man for me because it can never be well with him. I am sorry, but it can never just be well with that man. And this is a case of, this is not the situation of where they will say the sins of the father, it is meted onto the sons. No, Yakubu Mahmoud will bear his own sins and the consequences of his own actions. This rubbish has got to stop. Why is it that in 2024, like somebody asked, why are we still on paper? Why in God's name are we still on paper? Our brothers and sisters in the diaspora still cannot vote. What nonsense are we on about? It's just terrible. It's absolutely, oh my goodness. My violence, I just match it against Lamin's one. I think my violence is like matching Lamin's one now. This is it's head cracking. I'm not even heartbroken. Honestly, I'm not heartbroken. What it is for me now is that it cannot be a talk shop. We actually need to just deploy this. You people say there's a mosquito campaign. No problem. Now we need to deploy the sniper strategy to just do sniper protesting. We can't continue like this. It's just not it's not healthy. When we can't continue like this, we should just leave all those hungry people. Unfortunately, the APC government under Bula Blah has truly honestly weaponized hunger. He has made rice our exchange, our what they call that our currency. He's made rice our currency now. So once you ring the bell for rice, people there's a whole community who will line up, and want to take theirs. So rice is now our currency, really. So we just, I mean, the judiciary, number one, I'm still on that judiciary matter, but I mean, yakubu mahmood should not be on that seat until 2027. Oh, he should not be. If we are serious, Yakubu Mahmood should not be on that seat 2027. He shouldn't be, because if he is, once he makes it to 20 to start planning the elections for 2027, we should just leave it. We cannot continue like this. It's just not, it's not right. But like I said, Anka did it. Let's just see. Let the fat lady sing first. Time still day. We
Absolutely. We are waiting it out. I thought I was losing my mind when I was hearing you from both sides of my ears. Oh, and your TV is streaming us live. Thank you so much. We're having connection issues. Give it a second. They may reconnect soon. Tony, if you're hearing me, please don't allow us crash. Please, please, and please. I was just going to say, let me get this out quickly. INEC, in a situation where the candidates polling unit has 337 registered voters and only 29 people voted. Do the math. Use your tongue and count your teeth. So we know. Yeah. Prince, just hold 1 second. They want to use paper collation over. Tony, you got it. I heard the music. Yeah. Okay. So I hope you got it. So let's see how they change the electoral laws, because they used paper because it was allowed in 2023. So we saw that coming. Prince, you have the mic.
Okay.
Keep fingers
Okay.
crossed.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. Good evening, good morning, wherever you are. Looking at what is happening in Edo State, I have been watching what is going on. I'm not disappointed anyway. On this space yesterday, I said that they're going to induce so many people with money and going to be vote buying. Secondly, concerning the INEC, I see no reason after a lot of technology that was put in, yet they are still using paper. We see how at least South Africa did their election. It was so transparent that everybody in the whole world can even watch it and see what is happening. But in our Nigeria today, it's not the same. There is something really wrong about our electoral process, which we need to fight for. Because with what is happening today, if nothing is done, let's just forget about 2027. Because we cannot continue in this process because this process is really, really wrong. There is something wrong on it. And like that our sister spoke, what she said is what we really need to do that. I am in support of that. If we can really take action because this thing that is happening is really having effect on us as a citizen of Nigeria. No matter where you are, it will really have side effect on us. So I see that the real problem that we are having in our election is really, INEC is really the number one problem. Because if things are put right, it's going to be difficult for all these things happening. At this age, we are still using paper, forgetting IRL, forgetting, beavers and all of that. So what is the meaning of beavers if at the end of the day you are going to write result on the paper sheet? So what is the essence? So we should be asking questions and we should be taking actions. I'm really, really, pained. I'm not disappointed, but it pains me a lot because, Edo State is one of the states that I respect so much because I stayed there, I lived there for years, and this is still happening. And people there, because I know the type of kind of suffering that is going on in Edo State. There has been an absence of development, both PDP and APC. Every day when you tune into radio, you see people complaining every day, every hour, every minute. But yet, the same thing still happening, choosing the same leader that are being oppressing the people. Well, it's really painful. So that's all I have to say. Let's look out for a way forward. We are not giving up. So we'll see what we can do for the next years to come before the 2027 general election. So things really have to change if we must have this new Nigeria that we all clamor for. So we have to try and see how we can change our electoral process through our Senate and House of Reps, making sure that the voting has to be electronic, not just vote later, you go and write result in the paper. That is not electronic voting. So we all see how electronic voting works. You just walk in, just the way British did their election. You just walk in there, do your voting and walk out. Nobody knows what you voted, who you voted for, or how you voted. So far you have voted and the machine have counted your vote. So let's think of that direction. That is my own, point. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Mama Rakadede, for the opportunity and everybody on the space. I yield, Mama.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Just be prepared. We're marching down to the next steps. Jenstar.
Anka Dede,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
I finished watching Mazi and all the results he was pulling out. Did INEC do Mago Mago? Yes. Is that the main reason why we are getting 1-1 votes? No. Did INEC do Mago Mago? Yes. Is that the reason why we are getting 2, 3, 4 votes? No. In maths, you have variables, you have constants. What's the constant across all the results? INEC. What are the variables? The number of votes parties have. Okay. What can we consistently see in the Labour Party? 1, 0, 1, 0. What else do we observe? No sentiments. The person who tends to sign for APC tends to sign for Labour Party if it is an APC stronghold. What else can we observe? Why is Labour Party not signing? Why are Labour Party agents not signing for their results? What's happening?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm not going to go. INEC is a constant, but they've been a contributor, not the whole contributor to what the results we're seeing. Because if we go to NNPP results in Kano State, INEC was a constant. If we go across PDP strongholds in Edo State results and APC strongholds, what are we seeing? We're still seeing PDP people sign, even if they lose, we still see their agents signing for their results. One thing is very clear. There are other things, though. I'm not saying it's the only result, though. I'm not saying it's the only contributor. There are many contributors, but one thing is clear. Before April, May, we saw lots of Labour Party state structure being decamping to PDP. We saw photo ops. You will see Labour Party chairman in the state. They will do photo ops with PDP. We also saw when Olumide was announced as a candidate, he won. A month or so later, we saw that thing where some PDP people tried to take over the secretariat one day before Olumide intervened. As lawyers will say, I put it to you, ladies and gentlemen, from what I'm hearing from the people on the ground in Edo State who are within Olumide's sort of and are very much into the Labour Party, but from within the obedient movement, we were sold out by the Labour Party leadership. We never saw Abure or the National all through this election. And from the WhatsApp I see, our Labour Party clearly from the results were not signing. I don't know what they did, but it is clear, it is a constant across all our results. Because is INEC an issue? Yes. But even with INEC being an issue, in a PDP stronghold, APC agents are signing. In an APC stronghold, PDP agents are signing. But depending on who the INEC there is working for, probably APC, they are signing for us, for Labour, and for APC. So, ladies and gentlemen, enough blame to go around, but something is clear. Labour Party agents. Actually, let's leave it from the agent. Labour Party state structure in Edo was compromised. I'm not going to be sentimental. You can draw your analysis, you can draw your conclusion. INEC was an issue. Yeah. But at least there's a constant that your entire agents will not just not be there. There are few where you had your agents probably an obedient. The same thing happened to us in the presidential election. The same thing. Compromised agents because the party structure is compromised. Personally, going forward, between now and 2022, between now and the end of next year, God keeping us all alive, until Labour Party does this restructuring to bring obedience, organize it from the word up, so that we take over the party structure of Labour Party. I personally will not put, my money is very small. It doesn't matter. Even if I don't put, nobody will notice it. But I will not put my effort, I will not put my time, and I will not put my money into a basket that has holes. Because in Lagos, we had the votes, but we didn't have agents. So we had to use PDP results during the Supreme Court cases. Same thing has happened here. Somebody else is signing for our agents. So, for those who are Christians, the master said in a parable, I gave you 1 talent, you kept it. I gave someone 2 votes,
They converted it to 4. They were able to fight for it, hold it, keep it, knowing fully well that there's INEC with federal might. I gave to other people, they fought for it. I gave Labour Party votes, but because they didn't have a structure, they weren't able to hold it. So
Are you done? I didn't.
within that effort, I'm already volunteering within that effort, but until we've been able to organize from the ward to the national, and I will support that process to take over the structure of the party, I won't support a candidate. And it's just my personal opinion. It doesn't contribute to anything. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Prince, I was going to Hani, but I saw your hand. Is it a final statement or something? Prince, is your hand up from the last time? Hani, are you ready to speak? I think we have a lag. Hani, go ahead. You have the mic.
All right. Good evening, everyone. I've been listening so far regarding the situation reports of the election, and I've listened to so many contributions from everyone, and I just have some observations regarding the results that are pouring in or that are being turned in at the moment. Yes, one of the things I know about elections is that no matter how the results are collated, whether it's electronically, there's still need for physical documentation. You know, one of the reasons for that is to ensure transparency and fairness in the electoral process, such that when it comes to litigation, some of those documents can become a paper trail for resolution of disputes. Now, having said that, I want to know, based on the Labour Party's agents on the field, we need physical people that were manning those fields to come and give their reports where we are having one vote, one vote, one vote, what actually happened. And another thing is that we should not shy away from the fact that hunger have been weaponized. The human being, because it's a secret ballot system, the human being can come online, make merry, talk about Labour Party, yada, 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 and then the moment they get induced, the next thing they do is to vote for a different party and still come online and say that they voted, the election was rigged. I'm beginning to, question our nature as Nigerians. We are being maligned by a party in power. There is no other reason for anybody to have decided to cast a vote for APC, whether it is 200, whether it is 5, whether it is 0, whether it is 1, because their performance speaks for themselves. It is just like the truth. At the third stage, it becomes self-evident. I don't think there is any need for anyone to campaign to any political party supporter to say, don't vote for APC. It should either be a two-horse race, Labour Party and other party, except APC. Then, another issue is that when we talk about elections and its processes, oftentimes we try to pick on the figurehead, such as, in this case, Mahmoud Yakubu. But just like Osita Chidoka in his presentation the other time about the 3 elections in Imo, Bayelsa, and Kogi, he did a thorough research. And in that research, he brought out valuable insights into what actually happened in those 3 off-cycle elections. There were massive rigging and then overvoting in certain regions that even in those 3 elections, one of the elections, the result would have been different had it not been that there was overvoting, and that is that of the Kogi elections. And when Osita Chidoka was bringing out that report, one of the caveats was that it cannot be used for electoral petitions. He's just giving out an insight. But that insight is so valuable and deep that I believe that moving forward, he even gave recommendations of what INEC should do. One of which is someone was speaking of the other time talking about Mahmoud Yakubu. But what I'm saying is that election processes has been cascaded in levels, in layers for security purposes. You have the presiding officer at the polling unit, and then you go to the collation, ward collation officer, the government collation officer, then you go to the state, and then it cascades to the top like that. Now, what Osita did in that his research was to actually put a face to each of the polling units where there was massive overvoting, to pinpoint the exact presiding officer, and his name was boldly written to the result he or she colluded to register as overvoting. And then he moved on to the ward collation, where our learned colleagues or the lecturers and all of that also did the collation of what was brought from the polling units. He also put a name, because all of these checks and balances was to ensure that if somebody from the lowest rank, that is the presiding officer, brings a result to the ward collation officer, he is duty bound to look at those results and see where there are irregularities and outrightly reject it. But no, in those cases, they still went on to accept the result and document it, and then it cascades upward like that. So I'm just saying that, yes, we may have our biases against Mahmoud Yakubu, but just like Osita Jitoka in that his research has stated that sometimes you pick on the wrong person, whereas those that are supposed to even bear responsibility, it should be a patriotic action. It should be a patriotic act to serve your fatherland by being a presiding officer, by being a ward collation officer. But no, most people now are interested in the filthy lucre that will be handed over to them for just one day, and then for the next 3 or 4 years, they begin to grumble of severe pain. So we are still not getting it completely. Then again, we come to the Labour Party. One of the speakers talks about having strong footing, having strong structures and all of that. I agree, but I find it difficult that it is at this point we are trying to get to that point of knowing that we need to be strong, else we become the other arm of a party that is in power that Nigerians are looting. How do I say that? If it becomes a 3-horse race, whoever is not voting for APC will vote for our party or vote for the other party. What that means is that while the votes are being, filled up, you are also, if you are not winning it, you are limiting the chance of the other person. And for me, I keep saying it, I begin to look at it holistically. If we have a common enemy that want to chase out of this country, want to chase out of power, there's nothing stopping us from coming into an agreement in terms of alignment and in terms of hammering the fact that these people must be chased out of power. We have to bury certain differences, and then from there, we are beginning to build gradually. Rome was not built in a day, but by alliances, trying to give trade-off and all of that, we begin to become strong. Because if we continue like this, we'll become the wife of APCO, whereby we inadvertently aid their cause. Because what the election result is all about is meeting the statutory requirement and then the first past the post. So if someone is going to win the election by 2 or 3 votes past the post, as far as he has met the statutory requirement of 25% into third and blah, blah, blah like that, He doesn't care what happened next. And then the next thing is that if you are not okay, go to court. We know recently judges have been given 300% pay rise. Everybody has their biases. There's even a research on legal judgments that have been done when the judges felt induced or when they are just coming up in the morning and what they do after they have taken lunch. There's a research on that. Every human being has their biases. So the moment someone is induced, they begin to tell you about the law that is a bit not fluid, or they begin to make judgment on preliminary objection and tell you this is pre-election matter, this is post-election matter. So that is where I am looking at, that we still need to come back to the drawing board towards 2027. We need to spread our tentacles with other serious political parties, have a form of alignment. Let's be assimilating what is happening as a learning curve, and then we grow on from there. But my own dream, my own singular dream, is to chase APC out of power, and whatever can be done to chase them out of power by votes, by valid votes, we're going to do that. We know they are crooks, they can manipulate and all of that, but we are also some form of people that are colluding, that are our own. We call them our own, but we are not there. Sometimes people get induced and they do something and they come online and be saying something else. So another thing is that let's wait until the result is actually declared. Like I said, these collation stages, the collation of the results are in stages. Let's see whether when collation officers are receiving results, they see what is different in the beavers and what is different on the recorded sheet, and they decide to take it up like that and still record it. And if you have party agents that have valid results, then they keep it. Just like Osita Chidoka said in his research, we can now go back to INEC and start demanding for, the results, the beavers report, in line with the FOI. Since they gave it to him, they can give it to all other political parties too. Now, we collect that and begin to match it into an Excel form and see what has been recorded and what is not. And that is what can be used to build for any eventual electoral dispute. So that's what I have to say for now. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you for your submission. I just want to add one or two things. When we say 2027 or how to deal with the discrepancies, or when you even use the term for valid votes, for today, that's the struggle. I'm just looking at a result that I saw online and I'm asking myself, how in the world will somebody sign off on a result that has X number of accredited voters? Is it not from the accredited voters that you vote, or you count the votes cast? And the total number of votes cast, even for one political party, is way above the number of accredited voters for that polling unit. If we are waiting for Collation Center, I recall 2023, when Dino Melaye was screaming inside that Collation Center, questioning the results that were being called out. When they say men mount, I hope what it means in Edo is that they will not allow INEC call a false result. If you have your evidence that even the one they signed, even the one your polling agent did not sign, the one APC signed and PDP signed, they say one line is enough to discountenance every evidence in court. If INEC would produce, because it's INEC from the polling unit that is producing this result at the collation center, that's where I'm saying that our situation rooms can help. You have those results, you carry it physically to the collation center. How can the next level count this when it clearly shows arithmetic that the number of accredited voters is less than the number of votes cast? How did that happen? This is one.
Thank you.
I can guarantee you that there are many like that. Do not allow the result to be called, is my first step. Because if it is fraudulent, there is no point going to court. When you go to court, you have to, the proof is on you, not on INEC. So let us put that into consideration as we go forward. And just to let us all know again that they are streaming one MMC on Ginger TV. So we are on YouTube and we have a wider audience. So do not limit us to 100 and something that are here on Twitter Space. We have a wider audience so that our presentations will try to mimic factual and not innuendos. But for me,
Hello, please. Can I keep you?
yes, yes.
All right. Thank you very much. When I talked about the various layers of collation, I'm not talking about the last level, which is at the state level, that the result will be called. What I'm
No,
saying
I
is that the
wasn't
moment
talking
it
on
leaves
the
the
last
polling,
level. I was also talking at the ward level.
okay,
Because the ward level will be
the ward level
where the
agent,
polling units
you
will
know,
go.
yes. Now the party agents are there. They can easily see the beavers and also see the officer that is recording it and begin to take on, challenge him on those results before it cascades further upward. That's what I'm saying. They can do
No,
that. They can actually
the
challenge.
party agent is not there. If you listen to Jen Star, the party agent is not there because they were compromised and they were
Wow.
not there. And that is why LP's line
Wow.
was not signed. APC, the ones I have
Wow.
seen, and she explained it. APC lines were signed, PDP lines were signed. LP gets one or two, no agent to sign. It goes from the polling unit to the
Wow.
ward level. If we send the alert to the campaign, it is now on them to go to the ward level before it leaves the ward level to the local government level. If they miss it at the ward level, they need to catch it at the local government level before we even worry about the
Yeah.
state level. We do not want it to go
Yeah.
all the way to the state level. And after they have added fraudulent results, you want to go to court. This is the time to nip it in the bud.
Yeah.
He has. You have the mic.
Thank you very much, Mami Ankadede. I see you guys have been holding it down, and God bless you all. It's quite unfortunate what I'm seeing online. I won't lie, but I actually was ready for this because I know it's not because we're not prepared already, but it's just because of there's some things that we didn't do right, which, like you said, we learn from this. So first of all, I won't lie to you. I'm a very honest guy. You must forgive me if I'm being honest here. I would, in as much as whatever is going to happen is already, I believe people have already voted. So for me, even if they don't, Olumide Akpata doesn't win it, for me, I wouldn't want Mondi Okpebholo on that seat. But nonetheless, I can see the mistake and everything. First of all, I had the conversation after the deputy voted, the news he gave regarding that we did our best. We leave it to Edo people. That means I felt really down when he was talking because for me, you shouldn't talk like that. You've already accepted defeat. If you had a plan in place, definitely these people won't do what they have to do. The only way we can fight these people is by following them, like shining a light on them from outside of Edo State. Then the agents that we were meant to use, you keep track, and I mentioned that they should even have a stamp upon signing. If they sign, they get to stamp the sheet to confirm that they actually were present. But now they don't even they are not even available to sign, not to talk of endorsing the this thing. So lastly, is just to add to what Madam Jester said regarding we recruiting obedient from the grassroots all the way to the upper level. And the way we can do this is to use technology to synchronize everybody we are communicating with, and we're able to tell anyone that doesn't align with our vision. They can easily get suspended. They can easily also be, returned back after a certain period of time. But and also, it's very important that we understand the need while we are creating this structure. That there's a need for us to be financially, like, we need to get money. You understand me? Not the one way, you guys seeking donations here and there. I trust me, I appreciate that. But the point is, we need to be financially capable. These guys, the only way they are able to induce people because of the state of things. But if we as diasporas and people with this drive and movement, we call on other African countries to join us. Because if you look at it, it's like a strategy they are using to impoverish the poor people across Africa. So if we come up with a plan for us to come together and create a coin. Donald Trump just launched a coin, which he called it Trump coin. If we, as Obi is coming into power, he launches Obi coin. He's not going to call it Obi coin like Peter Obi. Could just be Obi. Get people to mine the coin, and people are buying into those coins. From now to 2027, the people, you can generate a lot of cash flow from that coin. And also, if you ask people all across and you create a means for them to donate just $1, you make it a movement, donate $1. Imagine 6 million people donating $1 to the obedient movement all across the world, where we do a very aggressive campaign. That is $6 million. We reach out to people like the video, like just make it global. $1. It's very easy. If they click off a button, they're able to donate if they put their card. Just one-time payment and $1. So we do it, and we already have $6 billion. So that way now, with the new structure we are creating, we are able to recruit people that are actually having voters card, that are willing to show that they voted on that day, and with the evidence they might have, if they were suppressed, the bribe they collected, if it's 10,000 naira they collected, they should take a real-time picture of that 10,000 and upload it on that platform. That way, we're able to identify their polling units, we're able to identify the ward units, and a real picture evidence of somebody that collected that money and they voted against their wish. You might say it won't help, but having that, it's something I can break somebody's head for that if I have that evidence, because I know that you actually cheated. So have that. Then also, if you have put it in a way that you can compensate these guys through a wallet payment. Very easy. These guys, they need to be assured that if they do right, 10,000 is what they're paying you, but we can pay you 50,000 through this coin that we just launched. Because from now to 2027, people are mining this coin all across Africa, all across the world, just Obi. Obi is a brand. If he doesn't want to do it, trust me, I have plans to do it. I'm going to launch the coin. Not because I want to do it against him, but sometimes I want to do it and bring the right people on board, that we can create this idea and call on other African leaders to join us in the creating of the coin, and we push it. But if our excellency comes in to buy into it as well, and he manages the finances and the flow of the cash, it will help us a lot to be prepared for the financially in 2027, rather than seeking for pro bonos lawyers, looking for people who are going to build. So it gives people lack of confidence to want to join us because they don't have the motivation and the structure. We don't have the structure. So it's as this is happening, it's good we learn from the mistakes. For me, I've also seen some mistakes that was made, which some of the recommendations are, we first of all, we need to be financially capable. We need to get money. I don't have to emphasize on that word, So we need to be rich, and we can sell merchandise online through Shopify websites all across the world. People are able to buy resources like materials. So that way we have dedicated team managing this. Like, money has to be in the system. So that way now, once we have the money, we have the structure. These agents that we are recruiting, automatically they are going to be employed once we come into government. Like, we are giving them employment letter with a start date in 2027. This is the position. If you do things right, you follow these few steps, upload this, do this, you qualify. At the end, you are getting employment automatically. And the salary starts from 250,000. So these are future we can let them see, and everything is being tracked digitally. We are signing off on it, and it's not like we are coming to tell you story.
like the APC are doing. So something needs to be properly presented to the people, even the ones that will collect bribe, Agbero, in order to qualify. Agbero needs to be also be part of this. In order for an Agbero to qualify, you must show evidence say you be Agbero. That's one. Secondly, you show evidence, say politician pay you money to disrupt election. After you collect that money, you didn't do it. Then we give you a pathway out of Nigeria, out of Edo State, to maybe nearby countries, neighboring countries, where you can learn skilled trade and you will fly you abroad after 3 years. So you give them the pathway to leave the country. Don't do what the politician paid them for, and leave the country. If you guys are in power, we can use that leeway to. So I just pray that we learn from all of these, and we can't keep going back and forth in cycles, man. We need to do better than, and we need to work together with, if possible, with PDP in 2027. If there's a need for us to work together, we need to take APC out of power in 2027. For now, PDP can have Edo State if they wish, but for in 2027, we need to work together. We need to collaborate. Thank you so much, guys. I yield the mic.
Okay, thank you so much, Ihed. Before I bring up the next speaker, Uzo Sent, I don't know if you're around, but it kind of, I find it kind of frustrating. As we are looking at these Edo results, we start projecting into 2027. If we didn't learn from 2023 to get it right in 2024, we have plenty of time to adjust for 2027, but I'm more concerned about 2024, where we are right now. I don't know that they have gone to State Collation Center. What reports are we getting that we can move to the next level and the next level? We don't have to accept no as an answer anytime soon, because you have evidence to stop whatever is happening, unless you don't want to stop it, unless you want to go to court. But I think we already said we are not going to court. So I don't know why we want to look at what we have to do for 2027. What do we have to do for 2024? We are looking at results being manipulated. That's what we need to challenge right now. We can challenge it right now, because there are levels of challenge that can be done before the final result. There's no place they say that we cannot speak. There's no place they said, why are they there as observers then? Because recall, even in the State Collection Center, they're going to allow people in there, representatives of the parties. So if they have these results, the printed out results, probably two, because it's possible there are two results for each polling unit, or some of those polling units, the actual one and the one they are calculating with. We don't know. We are on Twitter space. We don't know what's what. And we don't even know if there are real polling unit agents who signed the actual one, but the one they are showing through INEC is the one they produced, the one they manufactured. Nobody is going to be surprised that they manufactured results, because they've done that in the past. So who has the results, both the actual and the manufactured, to take you to the polling coalition centers, be it at the ward, local government, or state level? The faster they move with those, the better for us. I'm looking for my people so that we can make sure that information is passed along, and we go from there. This guy has dropped. What's his name again? I can't remember his name. I was just looking at the screen to call the names, but he has dropped. So I want to now give the mic to Magnific Dude. I don't know if you're close to your phone, Mag, so that you can say something. Or Tony, one of you could say a word or two. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Anka Daly. And a big thanks to all of the speakers up until now. Yes, no doubt it has been an eventful day, but it's not yet over. And in reality, INEC has not yet called the election itself. So everything we're doing right now is basically trying to analyze based on what we've heard, what we've seen, but we still don't have the complete picture. So I would say we will have the time and the opportunity for a post-mortem, an in-depth analysis of how everything went. Yes, you have a very good point, but it's going to take an army of some sort to make all of those things a reality. But the good news is that we're already starting and moving in the right direction with Dr. Tanko Yunusa as the chairman, you understand, of the obedient movement. That's already a very good start. I wish that had come up at least a year ago, maybe shortly after the presidential election. I'm pretty sure we would have gone somewhere real far now. But we need to put a lot of blame on the Labour Party right now, because based on my opinion and the things that I saw and heard, I was made to understand that we didn't have enough polling unit agents. There were some locations missing. And now I'm beginning to question the sincerity of the Labour Party itself. But that's going to be part of the post-mortem analysis, I guess. Or should I say post-election analysis? So, well, I think for now, there is not much to say from my perspective right now, because let INEC call that result first. That is if it gets there. But if we have enough evidence to prove right now that that election did not follow the INEC guideline, it was messed up one way or the other. I'm not a lawyer, but I'm pretty sure there are ways to stop it from being announced. Right. And that is what I will be advising the Olumide team now, to look at it, the possibility, and to stop the announcement. Because usually things get chaotic after the announcement. That's, I mean, based on experience, right? And that's why Anka Dede, you were absolutely right when you said back then about what Dino Melaye did back then, when he was telling them that, look, you need to check, back check, confirm these figures you are announcing. Something is definitely wrong. But we all know that that has not been the attitude, culture, and the way INEC operates. INEC is as much the problem as well as Labour Party in this case, as far as this election is concerned. But going back into history, INEC has a lot of house cleaning to do. I have personally never trusted INEC from time, and I keep saying it until tomorrow. I will never trust INEC. Because no one can tell me that today in the 21st century, 2024, we are still using paper, still using pen for our elections. It's insane, in my opinion. When it is very, very possible to organize everything electronically, use electronic device for your voting even, and get it uploaded real time. There is just absolutely no reason. No, I'm not just talking specifically about Edo State elections now. I'm talking about elections into public offices generally in Nigeria. It just makes absolutely no sense to me. But I'm guessing that's going to be part of the post-election declaration analysis. So let me just hold my peace for now. And I think Ehet is raising his hand. You may please take over. I think Mark is not yet ready to speak. Mark, if you're there.
Thank you, sir. I just have one quick question.
Go ahead.
You know, sometimes I think a lot. So with all this back visiting and all of this, you know, power brokers that I hear sometimes, man, you never can tell what these guys come up with. But nonetheless, out of my thoughts, because from what is happening now, I see that in those states, those PDP guys, those guys are also evil too, but just that they are in power. So the point is, the PDP, APC, they are evil people in terms of how do we, who is better than the other. But if you look at it now, if these guys now come up with, for example, don't get me wrong, they just say Peter Obi has to be the presidential candidate for PDP. At that point, what do we do? Please, I'm just thinking aloud.
My problem is that you're projecting it to 2026. Are we discussing 2027? Are we discussing 2027? Or are we discussing 2024?
No. That one just a quick question. Well, I'm not. I spoke about the 2024 election just now.
Yeah.
That was just. I just want to quickly ask that question. If you don't want to answer it in public, I can reach out to you via DM.
Well, maybe our next speaker might be able to answer that question, because I think he requested the mic because of that question. Am I wrong? Unmute and speak.
Okay, me.
Yes.
Okay, okay, yeah, thank you. Anyways, I don't know really how to start or where to start. So the thing there, we have seen everything on timeline. You get, for me, I'm just at this point, I'm applying restraint before I invoke my spirit of sportsmanship and congratulate the other candidates. You get, because I think me, I don't pass that place where I go come dey cry rigging, this and that. You get, because me, I said, see, we already know what has happened in the past. We cannot be lamenting over the same thing over and over again. You get, so at this point, if you know win election on that ballot, on that polling unit, just concede defeat and move on. No con they do they rig you, they buy vote, or eyes on the judiciary. No, concede defeat and move on. So yes, I don't want to preempt it. I'm just waiting a couple of hours from now when it is crystal clear that a verdict has been given by hook or by crook. We go invite we will have to imbibe the spirit of sportsmanship, congratulate the leading candidate and move on with life. Anka, I know you know go like this submission, but
I love it. I love
okay.
it because I already even spoke to it. I'm a sports person too, and I'll never be a sore loser. But my question to you, the comrade, is please answer this question. In a polling unit where you have, and under this premise, that when you tell a lie in a process, it indicts you that every other thing you said potentially could be a lie. If INEC produces a result where you have what they call accredited voters, you have 213 accredited voters. And on that same paper, you reported 352 votes for APC and 52 votes for PDP. Tell me, not just what we do with that particular from E8, but what do we do with the INEC that clearly, I'm not making this up, presented a result with 213 accredited voters, where 352 votes were recorded for one political party and 52 for the other and 1 for the other. Please respond.
So, Anka, you just did that same thing I talked about. You want us to start crying about INEC here. This cry have been done over and over again. Okay, so here's the thing. In life, if I have an option to be the victim or to be the aggressor, I rather be the aggressor. I don't want to be the victim all the time. You get? So, whatever INEC is doing, I mean, APC is doing with INEC or PDP is doing with INEC, Labour Party can do that same thing with INEC. At this point, like, I think we are playing fair in an unfair system. Yes, sir. We are trying to play fair in a system that is not fair.
And
And that is
if I have to play that game where there's an umpire, but the umpire is not even looking at the game, he's moving the post around and brings the goal post in front of one of the players, so the ball they will kick will be scored as a goal, then there's no point even playing the game because that's not even a game.
yes.
I'm not crying. I'm not making it. When somebody loses, you start invoking this. If it is clearly faulty, you must accept if it is faulty or not. But if you keep saying, accept the faulty result and move on, you're going down the abyss. And you can't come
So
out of it. You're
so
going
so
down
so,
the tube.
here's the thing. You know the system, the whole thing was 40 before the game, but you played anyways. Eh? So um, you played in that table willingly. You get, so when the result of that faultiness manifests, you don't have to start crying after the fact. You had the fact before you went into that game. You get, now
the abnormality of the system has manifested itself. So you can't start crying after. The honorable thing to do is to withdraw before the game. Don't play at all. Not after playing and you lose out, you start complaining about the defective system. You should have boycotted in the first place as a protest of that abnormality. You played, you accepted. You accepted the system. You validated the system. You gave credibility to the system by participating. You get? So, Mama Kadede, see, this thing, they simple, eh? Rigging election, no hard, though. It is just to have the mind to do it or the way to do it. You get? So I get the point. We are the nice guys. You understand? You watch movies, right? Let me use a common movie. Titanic. Jack, the nice guy. Do you know how Jack ended up? The nice guys always end up dead. Okay? So in this context, yes, death in this context means political loss. So, but anyways, we can conclude that the people of Edo have spoken. They have spoken because with what I have even seen, self, I won't even crucify INEC that much because why some people are are selling their votes, some are willingly voting the way the result turned out, and a significant portion of them, So the people have spoken.
I would not say that the people of Edo have spoken. I would rather say that if I can even accept it is what it is, but I will not say that the people of Edo have spoken. We are where we are.
Anka Dede, we will not do this. The people have spoken actually.
Okay. The people have spoken. Let them call the results. Let them call the
Yes.
results. When they call,
Yes.
because as we speak, do you know the winner though? Do you?
Anka Dede, what I can tell is that LP is not in the contest right now. I mean, you can tell that. I can tell that.
Great. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I can even concede to that. But do you know the winner though?
For me, I don't know the winner, but what we know is what is relevant to us. You understand?
What is relevant to us? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. So on that basis, I think we should prepare our congratulatory message to either PDP or APC. You get?
No, we don't have to. No, we don't have
Okay.
to. No, we
But
don't have to.
that is
When
the
you
spirit
play,
of sportsmanship.
no, that's not. You can blame somebody for not quitting the game earlier on, or blame the person for going into a faulty game, knowing that it was faulty. But I'm not going to blame that person when in full manifestation, the person says, no, this was rigged, and I'm not going to be part of it. It's still the person's prerogative. If they decide to give a congratulatory message, what do you mean by congratulating impunity? That's what it means. Why would you do that? You can point out the flaws in the process and say it is not sustainable.
Okay. Anyways, the point I'm trying to make is to in this case to just because you talked about not being a sore loser. You understand? If you keep dragging this thing after the fact have emerged, because at the end of the day, it was the system we willingly decide to play on, and whatever that system produced, we have to accept it. You get?
Comrade,
Okay.
hold on a second. You keep referring to a system. It is the system. What system exactly are you talking about? Break it down, please.
Okay, so the electoral system, so the defective system, no matter how whether it is a system that gives room to manipulation of vote buying and everything, right? Or the non-use of beavers or the non-use of Irev, you get? Anchor they don't drop. So we prospected these things coming, Mr. Tony. Okay, we have looked at antecedents in Kogi State. We know something like this will happen. In fact, what I even suspect is that these guys have other EC80 from which they are reproducing. You understand? In some cases, not all cases, there's widespread vote buying which people have attested to. You understand? And all these things, if you're Nigerian, you know these are the regular stuff in Nigerian election. You get, and there was no sign that there would be a departure from this abnormality in this election. You get,
So
so
you are
I,
basically, sorry if I may interrupt you for a second. You are basically admitting right now that there was abnormality in
yes,
the
I am
conduct.
admitting there was abnormality. Yes, I'm not saying the system. I've made that insinuation multiple times that you are playing fair in an unfair system. I said that earlier. So, so yes, I agree. There's an abnormality. You get, but here's the point I'm making. Yeah, I mean, like, how do I put this thing now? Like, you cannot always be the victim. Sometimes try to be the aggressor, right? So, Mr. Tony, APC was doing their thing, PDP was doing their thing, but we are always the nice guy, and we come back here to lick our wounds. You
So we do
understand?
not have any state apparatus. We do not have the state of Edo, neither do we have the federal might. What we have,
Okay,
you know that the system was completely out of whack. Comrade, there is no way in the world LP will have one vote in any polling unit. There is no way in the world. Consistently,
so,
1-2, one,
so
two, 1-2. It is not humanly possible. So do not, please, please, please. As much as we don't have the apparatus to fight. When you don't have a fighting chance, your only chance is the people. And the people themselves took money. Their votes were bought. So why are we
exactly,
crying? Why are we crying?
exactly.
You missed
Yeah, yeah.
Easter.
So,
Let them enjoy that road from Benin to Auchi. Is it you or me riding on those roads? Let them use their 5,000, even their 100,000 to enjoy that road. They will tell you we'll rent a vehicle. How many times do they ply those roads? Let them sweep in
Anka
their
did it.
riverine areas in Benin City. How does that concern anybody? The same people who
Anka did
took
it.
money are the ones who are going to suffer this. They
Anka did
suffered
it
it for
before
the
I drop
past
the mic.
24 years. They want to suffer it some more. Everybody is crying. Rice is 100 and money is 1,600 or 8. Fuel is almost hitting 2,000 naira per liter. Some of them can't afford it. Most of them cannot afford it. Well, nobody's crying. Trust me. Olumide Abata is not going to cry. He won't be the worst off. He told his people, I'm here to rescue y'all. And they say, no, leave us to drown. And you want him to concede? He doesn't need to concede. The people conceded. Olumide Abata is
Anka
not
did
a
it.
fool.
I'm not saying he should concede. Me and you, we need to concede here. You understand? It's me
No,
and you
I've
I'm
been
talking about.
conceded long time ago. I gave it my all. Many of us gave it our all. We said we must rescue Edo because we believed in rescuing Edo. We tried. If we didn't succeed, so what? It won't be the end of life. I said it before, comrade. We've lived through different times. Didn't we survive 8 years of Buhari? Who knew that we would survive 8 years of Buhari? Look at us now. And he said, you people are going to miss me. Aren't you missing him? 700 to a dollar and 2,000 to a dollar. Which one would you rather have?
Anka did it. Before I hit the mic, I have when it gets to McNaughton, please you let him speak democratically. He's my brother from APC,
I didn't know
so
he
yeah,
was
and
APC. I didn't know.
yeah, you will
Okay,
not
no
like his
wonder he was
submission.
talking about
I just want to
2027.
give you
Yeah, he wants to
yeah.
derail our thoughts. We're not talking about 2027. We're talking about 2024. Let us figure out what happened and let us enjoy it. If you
No,
know
that was
President
a hit.
Trump, speak.
That was a hit.
Yeah.
That was a hit.
Okay,
But,
A's. Okay, speak.
but I'm talking of McNoon. McNoon, you will not like his submission. Trust me. So,
Macnoon?
but let
No,
us
no, Macnoon
yeah.
can't face anybody. Macnoon, A's has spoken. So let's give Macnoon the mic. Comrade, you're here to defend us. So I tell you. Macnoon, you have
Thank
the
you, ma.
mic.
Thank you, ma. Good evening, ma. You know, I always enjoy your spaces. You host one of the best spaces on Twitter. I follow your tweets. Very, very um objective, and I believe that you want the best for the country.
My dear comrade, also a political friend of mine, who also wants the best for the country. I am a member, a card-carrying member of the APC. Sorry. I am a member of the card-carrying member of the APC offline, and I'm an APC obedient online. So I think that the INEC must be commended. Olumide Akpata must also be commended for the kind of energy he brought into the election. I think it's a very, very needed election. It's a first timer in politics. MBA.
I muted you. I muted you.
Akadede, let him speak now. Akadede, please.
No, we don't hold prisoners here. When he comes to comment INEC, please, he needs to go and open his space and commend INEC. We will not bring up
Okay, let me take
a
that back.
speaker here. Wait, let me finish.
Okay.
To commend INEC. I mean, it's no. Please respect our house. Please. We cannot be commending INEC at this space because it's not possible. Please. Don't do that. Don't say
Okay,
that we
thank
gave you
you.
the mic to rub anything in
I,
your face.
I will take that back. I think INEC has performed terribly in this election. The logistics was poor, extremely poor. People did not start voting until around 2, 3. A lot of voter disenfranchisement, and I hope that the present INEC chairman resigns immediately after this election. Having said that, I think that Olumide Akpata really tried. I love this campaign.
Somebody have dropped Martin.
Heads, you have the mic.
Okay, wait. All right, thank you, Madam Ankadede. Just a quick, in addition to what I said before, before I agree to that analysis that Madam J Star said it was constant regarding those LP agents not signing, I would like to see the polling unit result from Olumide's polling unit. Let me see if an agent signed on that. Then I would also like to see the polling unit result from this deputy. Let me see, and also if an agent signed on that. So seeing those two, we can now decide that, okay, fine. Two agents were present in your polling unit. What now happened to agents not signing in the remaining polling unit? Because looking at all of this, if the people that organized and planned for this election didn't plan properly, we are all meant to fail because they didn't plan properly. So we are just going with the Labour Party, the obedient, but then we are not in the aim of affairs. There's very possibility because looking at it, it's only Olumide Akpata that can provide us the root cause analysis. So we expect that report from him because what he did is taking us on a project. And at the end of it, now there's a failure. If there is a failure, actually, right? You should provide us the root cause. What happened? Because you can't just take us on that goose chase, and at the end of the day, we failed. We can't just accept failure like that. In order to accept that failure, he needs to tell us how we failed before we come online and all of that. I see where the angle comrade is coming from. I'm kind of in that direction because for me, it's 2023, 2024 is kind of a short time for us to kind of plan properly and come up with something, victory and all of that. So for me, we should mark where Obaseki is living, the things he didn't do in 2020, leaving 2024. Now, the new person that is coming in, we even APC, PDP, LP, we don't need to lose track of where the current state of things are in those states and even in other states. We need to keep track. Okay, fine. We supported different candidates, but now your own has won. Fine, no problem. Congratulations. Now, this is the issue. How do we follow up with these guys to make sure that Bini Auchi Road they construct it? Because from what I've been hearing, it sounds as if it's not possible. It sounds as if the state government is not they are not meant to do it. They can't do it, and as a result of that, the federal government is not doing it. That means for life, that Benin Auchi Road, Benin Saple Road, Benin Lagos Road, Sakomba Road to Delta Road, those key four roads, it's never going to be constructed. I find that very worrisome and very troubling because that is one key development that will benefit the people and also generate revenue for the state. So if you are not willing to do that, obviously I'm seeing Asman Godalo not still doing it. Me, I'm challenging him, even if he emerges, but I know he will not do those constructions. So the people that supported him should hold him accountable for not doing those roads and for taking them on the ride. Then the next thing that we need to do is to work together to say, okay, right now it's not by you supporting this, not supporting that. How do we get APC from the top out of office? That is where we work together. So we shouldn't burn bridges with just this election by being, creating enmity amongst ourselves, PDP and LP. We need to kind of find a way to say, okay, you've won, congratulations, but what's the next step? Asiwaju needs to leave that presidency. We need to find a common ground to either now it has been if not say Peter Obi go emerge as PDP person. Just don't get me wrong, but everybody will support him. All we want is the structure because looking at it now, if the whole polling unit, now only PDP and APC they do, that means we still going to end up repeating the same thing over and over again, and we are still following people who will not coordinate themselves. Thank you so much, guys. You the mic.
Thank you for your second coming, or is it even third coming? The thing is, when somebody comes to mock you in your face, it's up to you to take it or leave it. And that was why I dropped the guy that is clearly, he told us that he is APC card carrying member and APC obedient online. I don't bloody care what he carries. But what I do care is don't come to my face to be cynical, in the statements you make. So when you start talking about praising because I said, please do not come here to congratulate INEC for clearly a very fraudulent election, and somebody may want to tell me that I'm a sore loser or that I need to accept defeat. Ooh, who cares? I can accept anything. But just like yes, you just said, you see those roads from Benin to Auchi. What do you care? They collected their money because part of today's election was not just INEC. It was LP. It was the people themselves. They needed to collect that 5,000 because they don't know if they will see one tomorrow. Some of them collected 5 kg bags of rice. Some of them collected whatever they collected, and they will live through the next 4 years. Why would anybody be concerned what the next governor is going to do? Something they didn't do in the last 24 years. Don't you see it to be a miracle for the same person to now do differently? When the person showed you who they are the first time, you should have just believed them and not be thinking that they are going to become apostles all of a sudden. No, they are not apostles. The comrade talked about the Titanic. Oh, so what? The Titanic sunk. Some people survived, many died. That's how it's going to be the next 4 years or 8 years. That is Nigeria for you. You want to sell your votes, you sell your votes. You want to vote the right way, you vote the right way. Whose fault is it? I don't know. Is Olumide Ota going to do an analysis? I was telling my people, let's hold on, let's get the results so that when we start doing our post-mortem, we know where to, how to, all those things. And if you care going forward, because some of us might say, what's the point? What's the point? As bad as it is, somebody said Benin City was so flooded that a truck, a tanker, fell into the stream on the streets of Benin City. And Benin people still went and voted. Yeah, we like what you're doing to us. Keep doing it to us. That's what they did. So why are you sorry? Why would anybody be sorry for somebody who is down and said, oh, please, knock my head. So maybe the ground will give me back my headache. My goodness, when are we going to learn? If we don't want to learn, leave us alone. Let us swim in it. We're enjoying it. If you're not enjoying it, honestly, I would like to live through the next 4 years and see how things will shake out, before we start worrying about 2027. Thank you. Who is going to go next?
Anchor Dede, a tanker fell in Ologbo in Edo State. Ologbo is a boundary between Edo and Delta, but more towards Edo. The petrol spilled, and people will always come to scoop. There were travelers on the road,
I think it's 300 or 200 people that were burned to death in Edo State. Olumide told this particular story over and over and over during the campaign. But like you said, the people have just demonstrated by their actions that all these roads that tipped that tanker over, all this ouch, they say it doesn't mean anything. They say bad governance is a necklace. They say it's like Gucci. They enjoy it. They say it's like a Dolce and Gabbana perfume. So what is air is bothered for? Is it your suffer? Now you get the suffer. They say they're enjoying it. The suffer feels like a holiday on the seashells. So let them enjoy it now. Uh-uh.
And not only that, Obaseki himself put up a sign. This is not state road. This is federal road. What did federal do when they put up that sign? Nothing. So why are we concerned? The people who ply the roads, what did they do? Nothing. They were praying for this rice to come. Rice has come. Tomorrow you hear that they can no longer buy plantain that is grown in Edo State. You also hear that. Some people say they now slice yam to sell in the market. The same people who used to have 5 tubers of yam in their homes that will last them for weeks. Now they go to the market and they buy a slice of yam. And you want me to cry more than the bereaved? I don't think so. What we did here was try to educate, try to sensitize, try to bring all these sufferings people are suffering to the fore. And they said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We are used to suffering. Wear it as your badge of honor. Let them enjoy it. I mean, I don't even.
And Ankara, it's not only the people, oh, the Labour Party in Edo State, the leaders of the Labour Party who compromised and sold the state, they will also enjoy whatever they collected from PDP. They will also enjoy it.
But the beauty of it is that we saw citizens who were collecting money. That is the beauty of it. Because if I didn't see those people collecting money, I would be blaming only Labour Party, some of Labour Party members that compromised. I'll be blaming APC for living true to type. I'll be blaming PDP that has no shame. But citizens collected money too. So we are all in it together, all of us. Well, including those in diaspora sending money home. Learn your lessons. It's about time to learn lessons. Those Edo people, they say Edo people, they oversee past any other tribe in Nigeria. They're the ones sustaining them. So why are we crying? Government won't build road. People buy generators. People do their own water provision. Either they buy a surface tanker or they dig a borehole in their compound. Make them begin build their
I
own
beg your
roads.
pardon.
Before long now, you see
I
communities
beg.
contributing money to build 1 kilometer of main road. Who is that? Who just got here? Masha. You just got here and you want to speak over main? Main's hand is up. Mute your mic, I beg. I beg. Kandake is even here. Kandake na stakeholder. She go fit speak before you.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm just reading something. Someone posted it on WhatsApp, so I went to PDP page to check. Apparently PDP have the after everything that's gone on today, they actually have the should I don't even know what word to actually use. Basically, they're calling for the prosecution of one INEC staff called Obozua Josephine, claiming that they allocated votes to APC. I mean, in short, the thing is that what actually is even getting to me is that, when they say he who seeks equity must come with clean hands, they're talking about criminal infractions, as if many criminal infractions didn't happen today that were witnessed all over Edo State. Huh? So apparently they've got it on their page. I don't know whether I don't like putting PDP things on my anything to do with me. Well, on their page they've got it there where they're talking about some kind of criminal infraction and INEC system planting APC members as polling officers to manipulate the electoral process and alter the results in favor of APC. Yeah. So they've already got a complaint, and
So they are now crying who is going to
ah,
outsmart the other.
it,
Fun
it, it,
time.
it, it,
Fun
it,
time to
it's
watch.
madness. It's just sometimes it's really mind-boggling. You know, it the thing they do me somehow for head though. Let's get the next speaker. Is that Helen? Or is it or
Yeah,
Lalikon?
yeah, it is.
Or hi Helen.
No, it's oh hi, how are you?
I'm good. Thanks.
I know it's a very very sad news, and I spoke before. I don't know. I don't think we know where to start from because INEC is doing their
So,
own
Akadede, are you
and
there?
Labor Party.
Yes,
Can you hear me?
somebody is
Tony,
speaking.
somebody's
Helen is
speaking. Someone is
speaking.
speaking. Helen's speaking.
Okay. INEC is doing their own, Labour Party is doing their own. Because what gets me really worried is that when you see some polling units, you see 4, sometimes 0. And we all knew Olumide campaign in all the world in Edo State, bought chairs for the members. So when you are seeing 0 and you are seeing 4, so you will now be asking yourself, that word, does that mean there's no Labour Party member there at all? Or did everybody just fall victim of this corruption of vote buying? So I don't know if it's only me that is saying that number 0, 4, 2, 1.
4 plenty. Oh. Now 1,
So
2,
that
0.
local government, what do they call them? Where they hold member meeting. So what happened to those
I can
member
explain
people?
some. I can't say I can explain all of that, but I'm also aware of at least one situation, and this is a direct contact where the voter the it was alleged, let me put it that way, that the agent or whatever he was voted Labour Party. However, his ballot was thumb printed again, so he had 2 votes and it was made invalid. So in his polling unit, he was surprised to see 0 for Labour Party.
Yeah, okay. What about other member? It's not only one
See,
person now. Only
Helen,
one person
Helen,
don't make a
Helen,
team.
Helen. The
Yeah.
the people and hell of a lot of them sold their votes. I have been working with people.
That's
So
yeah, I understand that. Does that mean the 18 local government, every one of them?
Labour Party no get money now. We stood there. We came for election.
Do you know? Okay. Do you know 2 days,
Labour
not
Party
2 days ago?
did not give. They weren't in this thing. Well, when you're saying, don't get me wrong. I do have someone who said they offered him 20,000, and he said no. You know, he said no.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
what he won't even believe it. A lot of people sold. Listen, Edo decides. Edo people have said it all. Me, I will.
No, I understand. I
Don't
completely
question it. You see
understand that.
it there. Don't question the thing. I
No.
cannot explain everything
No,
to you.
we are just talking about it. Because on Wednesday, the last
Oh God.
campaign date,
Without
I understand. I'm sure everybody know that Obaseki shared 1 billion in Ogbemudia Stadium. 1 B to market women, saying that it's a loan. 2 days to the election.
And the head of the Market Women Association, she came out and read a speech, and she said that they were all going to vote for us. So you know. Blah, blah, blah.
So what do you call that? Is that not vote buying? That's vote buying in the public.
Helen and Kandake, sorry, 30 seconds. The market women, Helen, Kandake is explaining to you that the market women whose market was burnt and they've been selling under rain and MTN umbrella, they were shared money and they chose the money over having a proper market. How can we cry more than the bereaved? What do you
No,
want make we do?
we are not crying. We are just talking. You know, everybody
Yeah,
is trying
I
to air out
understand.
whatever
I
is
understand.
yeah. We are my issue with them is that after this election, after the money for today in the beer parlor.
You mean like next weekend?
Those
Like
who
next weekend, for instance.
no, this week today now, today beer parlor for that 10,000. That 10,000 is going to beer parlor.
Uh-huh.
So after the 10,000 for beer parlor, those who lives outside Nigeria, their family will now be calling it that we haven't eaten since yesterday. I wish we can actually stop sending them that
You not
money.
day again, no? You not day. Edo.
I wish we can and allow them to see the other side. When they ask, just tell them, Obaseki is still there, or is the other guy not there? You can go and ask now. For me, Shishi I no get. Because not until we start sending a very sarcastic message to these people, Nigeria as a whole will never learn. Because they are still depending, oh, my daughter will send me money, my mother will send. But for how long are we going to continue to do this? How long? For me, I don't send. I told them today I am not sending because if you said, like, about 6 or 10 of my family member, I just called them. You guys say you vote for Labour Party. How come I'm seeing 4? And they will not be arguing with it. It's a lie. It's a lie. They counted 20 when I was there. I'm seeing 4 on the paper. You are saying they counted 20. 10 people, they reduce it to 4. Some 0.
Helen, it's not impossible though. It's not impossible. But I hear
All
what
they
you're
have
saying.
to
I
do,
hear what
all
you're
they
saying. It's
have
not
to do,
impossible. I mean, it's
Kandake, all they have to do is to thumbprint a second
yeah, like I
party and
explained,
invalidate them.
like they can make it in. But there's a combination of things that went on today. Invalidating of whatever ballot papers. Now I'm even seeing the votes. There's the one that I just mentioned that PDP were complaining about. The accredited votes are about 213, but apparently APC got 350 something votes, more than the total number of votes in the vote.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, so it is a combination of things that went on today. But one thing that was rampant, very rampant, like something that we've never seen before. Never seen before. It was alleged that it was even Ghana must go that they used to bring money, is the vote buying. And not just that, the shameless complicity of people who came round to vote. But let's not even talk as though when we started this space, you remember incoming virus was here and he was on ground and he was speaking to a lady and she said it whole-ha. I think that should have told us the tone that was being said. She said it whole-ha. One MMC, you guys heard her when she said, now who give me something, I go vote. She said it to incoming virus. We could hear.
She just went there to sell her vote, to make money. She just went there to make money.
Sis, I agree with you. So there are certain things that have got to stop, as you said. So please continue your submission.
I don't know how we are going to move on from here because there are so many things that need to change with Labour Party. Things are not going right at all. We can debate from here till the kingdom come. Things are not going right. A lot of things needs to change. And they have to start putting that plan in place. Otherwise, we are going to be here. 2027 will be here, going over and over and over and over again. We are seeing it glaring. This is not media. This is what we are seeing. It's not media propaganda. This is what we are seeing. A lot of things need to change. I hit my mic.
Okay, thank you. I will
Helen,
advise us to be
God
patient.
bless you.
I will advise us to be patient because we don't know the result yet. When we get the result, then we know where we are headed because we don't know really
Anchor.
if it's going to.
No, Anchor.
Do you have the result?
I've given you. I said I go to one NMC WhatsApp platform, and there's a link to the Irev. You can have a look.
No, do you have the result? There are 2 candidates on top of LP. There has to be only
we
one.
don't Anchor, we don't have
And
the
we don't
results.
know. We don't
We
know.
don't have the results here.
Yes. So
But
let us just, you know why I'm saying,
yes,
there's a reason I'm saying that. Let us calm
yes.
down, because
No,
there's
No, we are
a
Anchor,
calm.
way.
Oh, there's
Anchor,
nothing we
Anchor,
can do. We are calm.
Anchor.
We are
Please
calm.
listen to what I'm saying. There is a link on the WhatsApp platform to INEC Irev. I think we have about 4,000 something polling units, and already over 4,000 results have been put through. And the few
92%. 92%. I'm in there.
yeah,
I'm looking at Irev.
yeah,
Yeah.
just keep clicking on the results, and then you would see what's happening there.
Yeah, I'm not doing the math. I only need INEC to call the result.
Oh, the
There has to
overall.
be a winner.
But yeah, well,
Yes. Yes. Until you know who is the designee or governor elect,
elect.
then we go. That's when I'll even
Now,
express how
now
I
this
feel.
now elect. Let's not. That's a bit elect.
That's when I'll express how I
Anchor,
feel, because
anchor. We
the
don't know
They
who is
did
governor
not
elect, but at
elect
least we know
anybody.
who is not
They
governor
bought that
elect.
seat.
yeah,
No
governor
election.
select. Let's put it that way. Select. So
They
when we know
bought
who
that
has been
seat with
selected,
money. With
yeah,
the vote buying was everywhere. Glenn, you can see it when they are doing it. Some places they were not hiding it at all. You can see it.
yeah, that's
You
the
see them
Nigerian
giving the
way.
money.
That's the Nigerian way.
Sorry, please.
I don't know.
Let's
People can
move
even
the mic.
Come in here.
Let's move the mic. Yeah, Lamin, you have the mic, please.
I like to say
Yeah.
something here. To be honest, I feel like
Sorry, Uncle.
I feel like we are yet to understand that the people of Edo like literally chose not to be liberated or not to liberate themselves, and or were running away from that fact that yes, INEC rigged the election. Yes, there was voter apathy. Yes, people bought vote was bought. But we need to understand that somebody accepted that money and did the bidding. That is the one that I want us to understand. And that is the one that we as Nigerians that are going through all of this in the last 1.5 years, let's even forget the madness and the misery and the pain Buhari cost us. At least we have seen what Milokan cost us in Nigeria. But the people of Edo State chose, because I swear there's nothing anybody will tell me. Yes, they gave you money, but you accepted it and said, hey, I know that APC will bring me what I'm going through in Nigeria. Hey, PDP will allow me to continue what I'm going through in Edo State, but I'm going to vote them anyway because they are giving me 20,000. Let me just collect this 20,000 is my own. Let me whack it. Let it sink in that people who are going through all of this pain accepted 10,000, 20,000 egg roll. I mean, I saw egg roll on Switcher WhatsApp
Yes,
status.
yes, egg roll.
5,000 just so that you could, man. I think that we have not, I don't think we have accepted that yet. And if we don't accept that Nigerians, Edolites, were the one that made that decision. Nobody made it for them because Oludi campaigned. And not just that he campaigned, he showed them what he could do in 4 years. And they've seen what PDP had done in 4 years. And they are seeing what APC is doing in the central. But yet, they said, hey, I'm
Edo
okay
decide.
with accepting this 20K, 100K, 5K, and the agent of the Labour Party, 100K, 50K, to sabotage my own party. At least, let's even assume the election was rigged or something. Why do we have results that Labour Party people did not sign? Why do we have results? We have zero. I have seen results of people that are in their polling unit and they snapped and sent, and sent to me. Forget Irev. People in their own polling unit snapped their own result that happened, and you see 4 votes. So is it that when Olumide was talking, they weren't listening, or they say, hey, I'm going to vote Labour Party, and when I got 20K, let me just collect 20K and vote? Like, really?
And somebody is saying that it's because they said they will have voted Labour Party, but because they said if you don't show that you vote PDP or APC, they won't give you the 20K or 10K. You have to, like, after voting, first of all, you're not allowed to take phone to your polling to where you're going to vote, but they did, and then snapped it that they voted PDP or APC. Then they will now go and collect 20K. What if you even snap it and at the end they did not give you that 20K or 10K? What happens? Won't you feel stupid? So we need to allow it sink in that people that were running helter-skelter for, spending money on, doing everything for, looked us in the face and said, hey, make una dey do una own. No, we, this 20K do us. This 10K do us. So it is now us that will decide if we will continue. Somebody will post picture and say, this person is not able to pay school fees. If you like, donate. I'm not stopping you from donating, but you see me, now me, my 1 naira, if I see video of anything posting, oh, this person was money, water flood carried it, or this person something. I'm not saying that I have money, but you see that donation, that my small one that I will put in, you will not see it. That is where I am now. You see that nonsense thing, the obedient to come and post video and say, please, obedient, this person is an obedient. You not consign me again. Because Obedient did this in Edo State. Obedient that came out in a mass for rally. Where are they? Are you telling me that they did not go to the polling units? Obedient that came out on that Wednesday. Are you telling me that they didn't go to the polling units? Obedient that waited for PO till 9 p.m. in Eshan, in Edo Central. Did they not go out to vote? Please, let's ask the hard question. It's hard. It's painful. But we need to agree that obedient in Edo State, I'm not saying all of them, but majority of them who will come and talk.
A critical mass, I'd
Thank
say.
you. Thank you. I'm not saying all of them. Of course, not all of them. But so if obedient that were coming out for the rally, posting video, doing all of these things, all the people that were crying, saying, "Oh, look at I can see canoe to my house. My credential don't destroy because there's no drainage. Water has taken. If it rains, water has taken. Where are you? Where are you? Were you sleeping? When you came out, you accepted 20K and said, you know what? I don't mind the flood. I don't mind to buy fuel for 1,200. I don't mind that I don't have electricity. I don't mind that my children have to lie down on their stomach to write in class. So we need to accept this hard truth that obedience in Edo State, majority of obedience in Edo State at the dying minute, chose to take 20K, 10K, 15K and look the other way. Yes, things are hard. Yes, things are difficult, but come on. 20K, 10K. 20K will not cook you good or gone in Nigeria again. 20K will not do better for you in Nigeria again. Let's call a spade a spade. You collected 20K just so that you continue with the pain you're going through, or so that the one that you're going through in Central will come to Edo. Like guys, I listened to Monday, the APC guy, listened to him. I saw his video. Yes, he's a mobilizer. So what? Yes, he's grassroots. So what? Should any state look at Monday Opolopola and say, this is the person I want to be seen on TV as my governor? Should any human being that their brain is functional look at that APC candidate and say, hey, this man, I want to be seeing him on the screen as my governor? No. So I'm not going to stay here and say INEC did this, PDP did this, APC did. No. I have seen it. I saw results.
Hello, good evening
And
to
I heard,
everybody.
please allow me to speak. And I've seen and I've listened to voice notes. And I heard what people are saying in that voice notes. Saying that PDP was giving 10K, 15K, Labour Party did not give it. Are you kidding me? You expect the Labour Party to give you 15,000 naira. You guys do the maths. If PDP gave 200,000 or 300,000 people 100K, how much is that? Minus the 50K people, minus the 10K people, minus 20K people. Please, how much is that? That is your money.
But no, you said it doesn't matter to you. I'm just going to take this money and I'm going to vote them and I'll just continue with the suffering. So nobody should send anything to my tears. Somebody is dying. Somebody, God, I pray that nobody will fall sick. I pray that nobody will not have issue of not paying school fees. I pray, please, that flood will not carry anybody's house. That is my prayer. And I pray that sickness will not carry me or anybody. But wallahi, wallahi, I don't care. Let it not be that you're obedient. Let it be that your father, your obedience is inside your bloodstream. I'm not going to donate shimpa to anybody that says obedient, please, obedient, please. I'm done. I'm not saying that if election comes in 2027, if PO is contested, I will campaign for him and I will vote him. But you see this nonsense we do with this obedient, enabling obedient, they will send you DM. If you don't even respond to their DM, they'll be telling you on your tier that check your DM. As if it's like by force to read their DM at this point.
Lamin, can you remember that during protest when someone told you that you should send money so that they will know that you're serious?
Yes.
Like you, hey.
I go to protest ground. See, let's not even digress. Go to protest ground to carry drink, carry water, carry snacks. Somebody now said, oh, they have people that want to connect. Okay, no problem. I'll pay their transport. You know, say I should send the money so that the people that are coming will know that I'm serious. I did not ask you to come. You're the one that said you want to come, but you don't have transport. I said, okay, no problem. I'll pay your transport. You're not telling me that I should send money before the boss will get that I should send money. Like that is the kind of people we have in this country. People that are entitled to money that they did not earn. They're entitled to what they did not suffer from. And I'm not going to continue to enable it. Done. I don't care. And I pray that nothing happens to me or anybody that I know as an obedient. That is my prayer, because nobody is above sickness or something bad happening to the person. I mean, we're all Nigerians. Anything can happen. But my prayer is that nothing happens, because wallahi, wallahi, I don't care the kind of obedience. In short, let it be padlock obedient or key obedient. It is none of my concern again. That you say because you're obedient, you can't pay school fees. Oh God, that's all. I just want you to understand, please, as we blame INEC and PDP and APC, just remember that PDP and APC gave money to people who are suffering and they chose to accept that money. I just want you guys to also accept that obedience collected money and voted PDP and APC. That's all I needed you guys to know. Let's not shy away from that. Because it's hard to accept, it is difficult, but it is true. It is true. They gave you money, you accepted it. That's all. Thank you.
Lamin, please don't go yet. Do you know that on the timeline, some obedience are saying that, oh, they told us not to give the ticket to someone that is not from Esan Central, and that is the consequence. Foul. Because we did not lose, or we did not get 4 and 5 votes because we gave the ticket to someone that's not from Esan Central. Because the PDP did not say, oh, we have a candidate from Esan Central, therefore we are not going to buy votes. Despite having a candidate from Esan Central, they still loaded billions to buy votes. So nobody, at least they rigged LP thoroughly on one hand, then LP party state agents sold out thoroughly on another hand, then the obedience majority sold their votes thoroughly. So nobody, if INEC should announce Monday Okpeolo, what betide anybody that will say LP divided PDP vote? What betide that person? If they declare Monday Okpeolo as the winner, PDP should face their fraud, else the thunder that we fire them. No, they cannot say, at least based on the fact that they bought most of the LP votes and they decimated the LP structure by buying the LP leadership in the state. At least if Okpeolo is announced, please face APC. Don't say we decimated your vote, because you made sure that you bought the entire state structure. First, and then you bought the votes. So if they announce APC as the winner, no, what betide any obedience that is saying it is because we shared PDP votes? Nobody should try it.
Yeah, they've already started. They already started it. I think they
Me, I even want
already.
make the APC win themselves. I want make the APC win. I want to see. I mean, make they see how they ridicule themselves reach. Make the APC even win. That's what I even want, self. That's what I want.
I think the part of it that's really really is the complicity of the citizens. And it's not just obedience, it's the complicity of the citizens. You guys, somebody, what did they call the place? That's thing I sent to you. Not be tomatoes market, one agent described the place as. He said it'd be like tomatoes markets. It's like they came to some kind of stock exchange or I don't know. They came to market, yeah, where you were trade. It was a trading ground. They came to sell, buy and sell. You know, it's the complicity of the citizens, and they would have to. The truth is, they would have to deal with the consequences of this thing. It's like, when we were talking about those who were supporting Tinubu, and now they're talking about how they can't afford this, they can't afford that. Remember that gentleman, that that man that was bawling during elections. He was being taken on private jets and whatever. And then he turns around and says his inhaler that he used to buy, I can't remember, 8,500 is now like, I can't remember, was it 52,000? And his salary was about 45,000. And he's asthmatic and he needs his inhaler. So Edo people, if we hear PIM, we don't hear PIM. Anything when you see it, just stick them like that. It's like Lamin said, Edo decides. Eh? This they don't even realize this thing that they did. A lot of them, and not all of them. Like I said, I do know people. I have seen at least a couple. One that's known to me personally. That more than a couple that didn't sell their votes, but for a critical mass. Because I see the things that even one of the persons I've been working with for months, I could tell how downcast he was. Like he couldn't believe it. He said the statement he wrote to me was, they all sold their votes. And when I spoke to him, he was so quiet. This is a young man that's normally, like vibrant. He was so quiet. And I was saying to him that how is he going to cope? So are these people that live around you? So when you go out in the streets tomorrow, how is this going to be? They've decided. Edo decided. And Edo will deal with the consequences of their choice. I think someone's next on. Olekon.
Sorry, Kanake, for 30 seconds. There's a young girl that was interviewed
Yeah, I saw
by
her.
the Guardian newspaper that said, it turns out that girl is an Igbo girl. She said she will not sell her votes. And I'm not Igbo, before people begin to accuse me. She refused to sell her votes. Apparently, a few people are rallying around to try and convince Atedo Peterside to give her a job because she said she's a graduate of accounting. She focused on the long term and chose not to exchange her votes for her future for 20K. And that's a person without a father. She says her father is late. Her father is no more.
Yeah. I know someone like that who's also a student.
Yeah.
He was offered 20K. He said no.
Yeah. And I was going to add another dimension to it because if we're out of the game, we are looking at PDAPC. On PDP side, or both PDAPC, they were all about Eshan agenda. Zoning, zoning, zoning. Guess what? 2027 is upon us. How is PDP going to deal with zoning?
They will
How
they
is
will tell you that they will
APC
do
going?
ATS now. You don't know. They will say that each of them. How can they forget these people? These guys are crooks. Oh
Crooks.
my god. They are crooks. Anka. Crooks.
Yeah.
Hey, the kind of voice note I've listened to today. See, I don't want here say I don't know they carry last. Walai. Anka. The voice note I have listened to today. The kind of voice note I've listened to today. All these like I don't want to even hear it.
Please, let's move the mic to Olalekon. Olalekon has not spoken. Charles, you have. Main, you have. So we go with Olalekon and then we go to Sentinel.
I haven't spoken.
Yeah.
Uncle, I haven't spoken.
Good evening.
Oh, okay. So who do we go with next? Sentinel?
No, it's Main that is talking. I haven't spoken.
Yeah, I said you should go. Olalekon. Is that not you? Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Thank you.
No,
All right. Thank you
it's
so
Main
much,
that is talking.
Who
Academy.
is
Who is
talking?
talking?
Sorry, it's Olalekon. It is time to
Main.
speak.
No, Main. She said it was
Men
spoken, but
is,
I
I
haven't
didn't say
spoken.
men. I didn't say men. I did not say men.
It's
I said men,
Olalekon
you have
that she said.
spoken. Men, you have spoken.
I haven't spoken, Anchor.
Okay, hold off. You go after Olalekon, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Academy. Good evening, everyone. I really appreciate the opportunity. Actually, I've always loved to listen most time, and because up to 2022, 2023 last election, I've always tried to be apolitical. But while seeing the trajectory and the way Nigeria is currently going, I think I thought within myself that it's high time that we, most especially we airlines, we begin to take stand because as we sit back just speaking English, analyzing from many angles, the more things will be getting worse. But I want to actually, I don't know, maybe I will be holding a popular opinion here, but I want to quickly talk to the main concern for me as a person is about the man Peter Obi and not necessarily even the Labour Party or how as it may be. That is just personal because I've seen that what Peter Obi pulled in the last election to come third, distant third, I mean very close third, which for me I still believe he did more than what was published. Is that where I voted from? I actually am a Yoruba man. I'm by origin from Osun State, and but I based in Jos in Plateau State, where I voted in College of Health in Zawan that very day. I never saw any single person like this induced by money. I saw people that stood by to vote, casted their vote, and if you will recall, you will know Plateau State is one of the states that delivered for Peter Obi. I don't want to use Labour Party that very moment. But you know, one thing was surprising that in all other elections that was taken that very day, there was nowhere that any Labour Party emerged. The senatorial district, the rep, and every other one were going how it used to go. So coming down to what happened in Edo, sincerely, prior this time, I am a person that I'm just big on Peter Obi. I knew very well that this election will go the way it's going now in Edo State because there is one thing in politics. One of the things that make me support Peter Obi in the last election that I even canvassed for the very first time in my life for Peter Obi was the reason whereby uh, I saw a marginalized uh, people. I saw a capable person from the region. At least the capability was there for Peter Obi. I'm a Yoruba man. I'm from Osun State. Tinubu is from Osun State. We might have people that is from Osun State from here as well, but it doesn't really matter because of that marginalization and the fear of the Igbo right from after the civil war. That Igbophobia has been there and all this. While growing up, I know of those stories. In fact, somebody once told me while growing up as a teenager that the day that a PDP becomes the number one city in Nigeria, Nigeria is going to break up, which I don't believe that. You understand? While election in Edo was about electioneering process was about to start in Edo, see, let's be sincere. There seems to be a consensus. There seems to be a consensus in Edo about where I know about where they want to actually for zone two and stuff like that because of marginalization and everything. For people like us that always stand for uh let's let's things in as much all those sentiments ought not to be, but as Nigeria of today is, it is part of the game. You understand? So it is not a surprise, a big surprise that the thing is going like this. I don't. I wouldn't say even if Labour has gone uh, to the what is it called, to the central, maybe it will have still be the same thing. I'm not saying that, but the truth of the matter is that it could have been more better and be more glaring had they been they told the part of other people. Let me tell you, Olumide Akpata, I follow this campaign. I don't think there is any candidate today that campaign more than him. I don't know of any. He went into the interior. You understand? But look at it today. We must begin to understand that obedient movement is not the same thing with Labour Party. And the structure that we need to really uh, focus on should be the one for Peter Obi and not necessarily, I don't know, Labour Party, because the way it is going, they might just keep selling out. That is just what I see. They might just keep selling out. So it's not surprising that the election is going like this. But for me, I think forward looking to 2027, uh, I want us to be very serious and adopt new methods to really see that if at first shot Peter Obi did 12 million plus votes, sincerely, with a little more work, I see us doing more better in subsequent elections. I give the mic. Thank you for the opportunity.
Kadede, please, can I ask Olalikon a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Quick in 30 seconds. Lalikon, hi, thanks for your submission. You
Thank you.
said that if we had given it to an Edo Central person, there's a possibility the difference might could possibly have been the same. Okay. Um, I don't want to call other governorship elections where we did not stand a chance. In Kogi, I did not think we stood a chance. I thought the SDP guy stood
Yes,
a better chance, and I feel he
very
won, and he won, and he was rigged out. In Imo, that was not the best candidate. I don't know what happened.
yeah.
Clearly, I was listening to obedience from Imo, and they were saying that Nathan is not strong on the ground. So let's I just want to look back on, okay, even Obi's presidential election. Did you notice how that Labour Party failed us? If you listen to when they alleged that Aisha Yusuf stole money, she then did a video on her channel and did a breakdown of
Very,
how Labour Party submitted a list for her to send wholesale money of party agents at the national for Obi's presidential election. And when she had sent some money, but by the time they started sending bulk SMS to those people, there were no response. When they did their due diligence a few days to election, they realized all the names were fake. These are names submitted to INEC as Labour Party agents. Do you think that we are dealing with an because Olumide, this is a unique issue of it was zoned to the central. We concede that. What of all the other places where Labour Party leadership within the state and the national have sold us out, even during Peter Obi's structure? One thing I add to this question, please take this. I want to use a Southwest state because you are from the Southwest. In Lagos State, the re- the during the during the court of appeal, the court matter, it later
yeah.
came out that the results we submitted for to prove our numbers in Lagos, that we had to take polling unit results from PDP agents to prove our results in Lagos State. My question there is PDP has not been in power 24 years in Lagos State, but they have
Yes.
solid enough structure without ever being in power. But we somehow could not get our LP, but all our LP polling unit agents. Somebody says because we're a new party, NNPP won Kanu, and they had polling agents in every damn unit.
Very
What
good.
is our excuse? I don't think you want to use that Edo thing. Yes, the Edo Central played a role because there was a consensus, but I
Yes.
feel it would
Yes.
not have changed anything. because something is wrong with our structure that is selling us out. But the same NNPPs, every reason you could give, NNPP is also a new party. Why did they sell out in Kanu?
mm,
I yield the mic.
mm. Yeah. Thank you so much for that brilliant. I even see it as more of input than question. You see, that is what I was saying. You are very correct, and the problem is that I see, which is just personal, is that uh, this thing, I'm not giving him to Labour that much. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe because of all this their drama up and down and everything. You understand? Labour Party has once tasted power in those states during the time of Olusegun Mimiko, and yes, Olusegun Mimiko, if I recall very vividly, and they've been there. But Peter Obi actually brought Labour Party to popularity because of that organic support that the man was able to get across Nigeria. And now, you see, during that presidential election, let me tell you one thing. In as much, I to understand some personal faults because during that time, it was just a love for Peter Obi and everything I did that time, I did it just personally. I hosted stuff on my Facebook and my YouTube, but it was just personal. Even those people I was contacting was just personal. I never wanted to associate with any group because I was in student struggle for 10 years. I've been in the Aluta scene and I know how betrayal works. I know how it works very well. So I don't want to even go into such uh, problem again while facing the real secular politics. I could recall that one of the people I have around the small structure I was able to put together then during the presidential called me from Ikiri in Osun State and was telling me that she was able to get some certain number of people, and this is a person that would never lie because I know how much she was contributing for us to host program that time. But the problem is that there is no labor, there is no even any labor, what do you call it, agent for the votes they casted. If I tell you that all the vote those people casted that day, that very particular polling unit was was a waste because they void those votes and they could not stand because of pressure to actually defend. Let me tell you, I will, without any apology, after that election, I took 3 people off my payroll. I used to support them in my own little capacity from my state. I took them because because of what they did during that election. I know of somebody who was even coming to my DM to come and tell me why I should support my fellow Yoruba man. We are from the same state. You understand? Who 2 months, 3 months down to the administration has come to my DM and be asking me for money for him to eat. And I told him bluntly, I will not support you. Sincerely, may God forgive me if that one is wrong, but I won't do it. But the truth of the matter is that that's why I'm saying that you see, we are really ready for you get it. Let's find a way to get our own structure. I wish Nigeria have is it private candidate they call it or independent candidate, you understand? That the structure will just be there and any party can use it. And this is one thing that I believe. If Obi had 12 million, no, the percent, the number of, he has 12 states, or let me say 11 states plus Abuja, 12 states out of 36. That shows that, and that was the first shot at power at the to contest. No, if we can be more deliberate, me, I'm not believing in this political structure as far as Labour Party is concerned for now. So if we can find another way, we can brainstorm together and look for how we can get a more solidified structure that can be on ground and it is an obese structure that can move anywhere at any time to achieve our aim. Because this man seems to have a superior idea at this very material time for Nigeria. So
Okay, thank you so much for that explanation. But let me just chip in something because we mix apples and oranges sometimes. We talk about Edo, we jump to PO, we go back to Edo, we jump to 2027. So the thing is, ESAN agenda, because I've seen a couple of here and there about ESAN agenda. Yeah. When we get to post-mortem, then we can touch it all. It won't change a thing. But make no mistake about what actually happened as an agenda. PDP said during the presidential that they did not have zoning in their constitution. That's how they ended up with Atiku Abubakar. The same PDP wanted to have a justification with equity and fairness. I wouldn't even give it all to PDP, but to those obedient for PDP. Truth be told, those obedient for PDP had their spaces promoting their candidate before LP's primaries, before LP candidate emerged. So they already had their SN agenda with their PDP candidate. So let's not mix these things up, that they favor the PDP candidate because LP did not give them an SN agenda. Point one. Point two, LP and their 74, 75, 77 will be one name, knew that SN agenda could be a factor, but LP does not have zoning in their constitution. Point two. Point three, even if we had to consider it, because sometimes the rules are made for us and we can shape the rules to fit our purpose. After all, it's politics. LP told their 35 candidates, 30 something candidates, give us a consensus candidate. The 30 something candidates, I believe 19 of them are from Edo Central. 19 of them. Give us a consensus candidate so that we can throw our weight behind that candidate going into the primaries. So you see this selfishness that they exhibited today is, should I say, it's in their DNA? Because those 19 candidates could not come up with a consensus candidate. So let us say that LP failed them. They did not. So let's not be blaming. There's so much blame to go around. And however it all happened, and they all deferred to, LP does not have a zoning in their constitution. Let the best candidate win. What is party politics after all? If not, when we choose our candidate, we put our weight behind our candidate. However, Olumide emerged as the candidate. They said it was free and fair, including LP, liars pants on fire, because they knew that the transactional party they are is what they will remain. That is why Genster reminded us what happened in the presidential election. Transactional politics that is in their DNA couldn't allow them see the big picture, that if LP emerged at national level, they would be better for it. They didn't believe it. That's why they sold out and collected their little whatever. And we ended where we ended. That's why the polling unit agents for the presidential were highly compromised. Yes, I know, and I can call her name. She was adamant about getting LP polling unit agents prepared for this Edo election. How could it be news to LP or LP candidate that was critical to have polling unit agents? How that happened, we will get to the end of it when we complete the post-mortem. But truth be told, even if we had polling unit agents, some that we had were compromised. They were paid. Some of them were paid. Some of the party stalwarts were paid. It was a party chairman in one of the local governments that refused either to turn in the names of the agents or to give them their badges. So much blame to go around. So when we want to say as an agenda, please, that should be the least of the reason, because they never even believed in themselves. LP SN people did not believe in themselves to bring a consensus candidate. Let it be that LP as a political party did not throw their weight behind them. Don't forget that Abure is from Edo Central. National chairman of LP at that point in time. What did he use his power for? He came to one MMC space when we were planning going into the primaries. We wanted to know, why not Abure? If he had expressed interest, do you think that we could not have supported him? He was asked, Jimmy, hot mic, heard what he said. And we were like, why would you do that? Me personally, I wished that Abure had expressed interest in that candidacy. Coming as the chairman of the party and everybody threw their weight behind him, it would probably be a different story. But now we are could have, would have, should have. But please let us not forget that there was an ESAN agenda that was undermined by ESAN LP members from the chairman. I'll hold him responsible before I go to those 19 candidates. And him as a chairman could not even use his position to get those 19 candidates to come up with a consensus candidate that we can throw our weight behind. And then we got a candidate and we said we will support the candidate. And we supported the candidate. And all the shenanigans played out today. It's all well and good. If anybody wants to learn a lesson from it, fair enough. If we don't want to learn any lesson from it, 2027 is upon us. Before you know it, it will be 2025. And we'll start the 2022, all those things we did. Then before you know it, it's 2026. Because 2026 will be like our 2022. Then 2027 is just grand finale. 2 months in the year, you're casting your votes. So we're only 2 years away from 1 year actually to campaign. So if we do not know we don't even have a political party. Are you going to count LP as a political party you want to front Peter Obi? Please. Where are we in Nigeria? Where? APC has a candidate who can't express himself. And he's getting all these votes. Are we ashamed of ourselves? He's getting all these votes and the man cannot express himself. They say he's a grassroots person. He's a grassroots person in his own locale, probably speaking to them in his native language. The man can't even speak broken English, that is even lingua franca in Nigeria. Or he doesn't know the meaning of insecurity. Because we keep saying insecurity. He probably thought it's a good thing. That's why he promised he will give you more insecurity. And nobody
Okay.
cared.
Ankadede, please, there's something you said I wanted to, it rang a bell in my head. You said the Jeff people in the obedient movement had already signed up to ASWEN even before we did our primaries. They had already
Absolutely.
adopted him.
Absolutely. They held
Thank you.
spaces
Thank you for
before
clarifying that.
LP ever had
So,
their primaries.
so if they were actually interested in LP and they were not actually PDP people in obedient movement, they would have said, guys, we have an ASAN agenda. Other party ASAN candidates are coming, but we want to see the ASAN person that will be produced from LP, compare him with the ASAN people coming to approach us, and we will decide. But rather, they had already adopted the candidates from another party. It was a party thing because Yusuf, I go call in a dire because Yusuf is a PDP man. So they had already accepted a PDP person. So even if we produced an ASAN Central person, would Yusuf and other obedience who supported Aswe have changed their minds? That's my
That's why
question.
there is no SN agenda.
It was all
There is no SN
sham. It
agenda.
was
It was
all a lie. I remember that space. I
exactly.
can never forget that space. It was before the primaries. I can never forget that space because I remember I told her, why are you even holding space when we don't even know who the person will be? I remember. So please, nobody should come here and come and tell us anything about nonsense as Asian agenda. I beg.
If we produce man or we produce Sergius, I went to law school with Sergius. I know him very well. If we produce Sergius Oguns, my question is, would the Great Oracle and all those people, would they have supported LP's Edo Central candidate over Aswen?
The answer is no, because they already chose Aswe before LP could do anything. They had no idea who was coming under LP. They chose their candidate already. My anger with LP is that they did not get Abure. Hey, Jimmy is up here. Jimmy, if you will recall that 1MMC space that we had with Abure, why didn't Abure express interest? Isn't he good enough to be governor of Edo State from Edo Central? Anyways, what can I say? We have hands up. Igwe Anya, Igwe Naya. It's you first before we go to Ihe. But if Jimmy comes up, we'll give him, please.
All right. Thank you, everybody. I think well done for all our effort. I want to commend everybody, most especially at Tiaka Dede, Lami, and everybody on the space today. You have been consistent. You have been consistent with the 70 that we have been always campaigning for a very long time. Me, I think I started seeing that, started hearing some kepu about Aswe, unfortunately, because these guys, yeah, they are part of PDP. I think they started almost 2 years ago. I think maybe late 2022, they be having that kind of nonsense, this thing they be doing. Unfortunately, because of what we were having, the problem that LP was having, LP didn't start early. So they have connived with the governor or something. They have sold out already before you can even say Jack Robinson. And before we could do that, they also use the sentiment of equity, justice, and those nonsense, unfortunately. And people bought into it. And that is why today some people can blame Edo people that they collected money and supported the central person. They collected money and forgot just forget about competence, capacity, and the character. They just believe that maybe it's the turn of this person and it's a new person coming
Sorry,
from.
I'm sorry. Anka, can you bring Jimmy up? I'm trying to bring him up. I can't. I don't know what's going on. I can't bring him up. Sorry, please.
Okay, go ahead.
No problem. So I think it's something that happened to us in Imo State. Maybe say people were and the Horizon were very, very disappointed. Unfortunately, these small sentiments of zoning, our people who are not that really exposed, who are the locals, they say politics is local, they still have that small sentiment. Even when you want to convince them, we are looking at character, capacity, and competence. They are still treating to that level. And then when you now add money with this insecurity and poverty that our people are suffering, it becomes a very big problem. When you come to election, they are bribing them 10,000. That's what happened in Imo State also. My sister, my people, they could not do anything. They were selling, buying votes openly. There's nothing the security people were able to do. INEC were seeing them. They were paying 30,000, 5,000 for the people they can buy. Those can even come out, people, because there was still low turnout. I don't know. And why talk about this Imo State and what we are also facing in those. I felt so bad. I know how we all supported because anytime we agreed on one particular person, me, I always speak. I don't really look at the sentiment of whether it's from this zone or this zone. As far as the party and everybody have agreed that look at where we are heading to, I don't look at any other zone. I will try as much as possible to support and do whatever I can do to support that particular person. But unfortunately, we realize the same division that we had in Imo State, that's almost the same division we have in Edo State. Before you say Jack, people have already, started campaigning for the other party. This obedient for this, obedient for that. I only pray that Oludi will able to, put himself, stand up. Among all of them, he's likely to be the youngest among all of them. He still have time. I hope he can try to see how he can galvanize Edo. I hope he can continue to be to work with us for a new Nigeria, the new Nigerian project, to sustain. If at the end of the day, God, do what we are looking at, he was able to be declared beautiful. We'll celebrate it. Because me in life, I always look at every option. I don't say no, it's not going to be there. I don't stay on one particular. I always look at left or right, whatever that comes in. Because we also know that we have INEC have not declared. We're also going to face through possibly judiciary. We all know what our judiciary is all about in Nigeria. So it's not done deal. So whatever happens, whether he's declared or not, I just pray that he continue leading Edo Light, as the number one person in the freedom movement. For him to really push, he did campaign for almost every community in Edo State. He mobilized one, Obedient and Edo Light and Nigeria mobilized one for him. I just pray he can sustain it because we need somebody like him in the movement from Edo State. There's a lot of opportunity. Like we are all saying that this is a new party. We thank God for what happened in the Obedient movement with Dr. Tanko. We're also happy with what is also happening with the Labour Party with Senator Nenadi Usman. Hopefully, all these, be coming together. All of them will be aligning towards next year. And for me to jump maybe to the next one, which is Anambra State, I just pray.
Let's finish with Edo, please.
Yeah,
Let's
but
finish.
let me just put, yes, more auntie. I just pray that we don't make the same mistake of dividing the same thing that some of them start jumping in because it could likely to be a problem.
No,
So,
let's just leave an Ambra for now. Let's
They,
leave an.
they've sorry, Lamin, they've already Anchor, they've already started. Oh, they've already started dividing obedience
Yeah.
in Anambra.
Let's
so
give the mic to Jimmy. Jimmy, please,
all
you
right,
have the
okay. Let me just round up in just 30 seconds. Now,
because you went to Anambra and we are not going to do that now, please.
I'm not going back to Anambra. I just want to talk
Okay,
about it.
please wrap up
Uh,
in
yeah. So
30 seconds.
I just want to. My prayer is that from what we have learned from what happened from the time this nonsense started from 2022 till now, when our people started dividing ourselves to different groups, we're able to look at those who have made some of those mistakes and look at how to manage them in future. If concerning those states, and also pray that Oludi also, God will give him the strength to continue to do what he's doing. We want his kind of person, his kind of capacity, kind of a character to be part of the movement. So from Edo, we can go forward and hopefully this new project that we're all campaigning for will come to fruition. I thank you for this opportunity. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. We really will encourage him to, stay the course so that when we finish, when we get the results and then we'll all talk, we'll see it. We'll do the postmortem. We are just doing the preambles. So
I
Jimmy,
don't know what's
yeah,
going on. No, sorry, please. I seem not to. If someone is even speaking, I don't even know that the person is speaking, and then I can't bring anyone up, and I can't drop people that have spoken so that I can bring new people up. So I don't know. My screen is just.
let's get with Tony so that you can drop and come right back. We need to do that quickly. Yeah, let me send him a message while Jimmy is speaking. Jimmy, please go ahead.
Okay. People, good day. Um, well, we all seen what is going on. Before I proceed, I want to speak my mind. And when I'm done, whoever wants to block me can go ahead and block me. But I want to.
Speak, oh, speak your mind.
So, um, first thing first, let's not deceive ourselves. Hmm? OT law, that's number one. Emo tarayin, OT law, with the figures coming out. Eléyìí tí à ń kàn ṣe postmortem ẹ yànda ó ti lọ Mm. But I will say one thing. I'm gonna say one thing. Olumide did not lose that election simply because he didn't do what he was meant to do. He didn't lose simply because he did not do the grassroots level work he's meant to do. Olumide lost that election simply because he refused to buy votes. Olumide lost that election simply because he followed due process. Forgotten um, what happened the last time, he went is doing something legal in an illegal country. That's a fact. Olumide played by the books. He wasn't ready to buy votes. He wasn't ready to pay anybody. He wasn't ready to do anything. That was what happened. And to the whole PDP people shouting, I don't know, be Lagos. You guys are just, let you guys just stay one place. I'm still coming for you guys. But this is just to give people an idea of what is going on. You see, at this point in time, I'll be disappointed if APC doesn't win Edo State today. Honestly, I will be disappointed. And you know what's going to happen? If PDP wins, they will take them to court. And at that court, they will overturn it. You guys don't really understand what is going on right now because the foundation has already been laid. The definition of captured state is going to be, apparent to everybody. But first, I want to point out the fact that we have a serious problem as a people in our own country. We have a big problem, and I'm going to explain that problem. You see, even if they divide Nigeria today, Yoruba, Igbo, Hausa go your separate ways, and the Middle Belt, within the Yoruba people, we have problems. The Oyo Yoruba, they have problem with the Ondo Yoruba. The Lagos Yoruba, they have problem with the Jesha Yorubas. Okay, let's not do inter Yoruba, state. Let's do Lagos itself. The Oshodi family or the Oshodi people, they have problem with their Warris people. When it comes to voting, it will be done according to their region or their tribe. Tribe is one of the major problem we have. You can take you can take um an illiterate to a school, but you cannot take what that illiterate believes in out of that illiterate, no matter what the education level is. I'm actually disappointed at most people in diaspora. You live in an environment where competence and character is what pushes that country, but you are in abroad pushing for who turn it is. Then I feel stupid for not voting for Tinubu. Because if you want to let it be turn by turn, people abandoned the rhetoric, people abandoned the sentiment, they abandoned a lot of things. But I'm not angry. And the reason why I'm not angry is simply because I got carried away at a point in time. People I've not met before in real life, we met on this Twitter space, on this Twitter street. And somehow we believe we connect through the obedient movement. But shockingly, we're beginning to see ourselves. We're beginning to see how we think, our line of thought, what our reasoning level is, how we reason personally, how we see things. We finding out who we are as a whole. Again, Olumide did not lose that election because he didn't do what he was meant to do. He didn't lose it because he's not from ASAN. He didn't. All these PDP, APC people speaking, none of them went for the debate. None of them went across Edo State the way this guy went, the way this guy did the. So there is severe hunger in Nigeria. On the 1st of September, you have a father leaving the house, telling the wife, hopefully when I come back, I will give money, me and go buy soup. He got back, he came back with nothing. 2nd of September, same thing happened. This is a man with 3 kids. The neighbor, 2 kids in university, the same thing. And they've been living together, borrowing cup of rice, sugar from each other. These kids, they are in university. They've been sent back home because there's no money for tuition. They can't buy their school materials. They can't go back. They can't even pay the school fee. So they are back home. And when they are back home, they're idle. They eat more. No money for food, nothing. This happened 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. Everybody just goes out of the house, look for what they can eat, and come back home. It keeps happening till the 10th. And the 10th, the man manages to borrow money to buy food. So at least they can eat once a day in the house. Will start